Lovely, jubbly, just tricked you there. That's got to be reviewed, especially on a photograph phone. And it's a especially on oh, Jesus. After what? What have I done?
Nothing at all. Good evening, people.
Good evening. If anyone's here, there is. There's a
We've got
bit,
you in.
I'm not on my own. I know
Hey,
one
guys.
day. Always panic one day. There we go. Evening, Jack. Good
Hi,
to see you,
Jack.
fella. But yeah, yeah. What can we say? We go again. You know. Oi, shut up. That's the dog, by the way.
The dog, the bug's trying to nick off the Rottweiler.
We rate the Hacker Pilsner Miles on superior tonight. Ooh, I don't know about tonight with old Hacker the Cracker, but I could do a review of that soon. I've got that in.
We could do that soon, yeah.
I could do that soon. Yeah, I'm just currently on the Franzi China Royal, which
a
is
little bit more prepared this evening. I have left Noel and in the pop glass.
yes, I haven't found the glass. You see, I'm not as bad as I look. I was working last night, and so I wasn't in the chat. Yeah, what started off a short one, Jack, ended up quite a long one. It was quite interesting, shall we say? It was but yeah, no, yeah, a few things happened. It's all good now, so that's what it's all about. And yeah, Simmo should be here, but he's probably stuck on the number 2, I would think. No, Mr. Sups. I don't know, for whatever reason he's not there. So, but yeah, let's say it was a bit of fun, and that's what it's all about. But yeah, so yeah, it's fair enough, isn't it? Yeah, which is good. So yeah, I don't know. What's anyone in the chat drinking?
Yeah. So that's Saturday evening.
I did a later live on my own, as some of you would have seen. But YouTube kind of got rid of half of it. They left half of it on or something. I don't know. I can't be done watching myself hammered, because that was like a little bit later. And by that time, the beer was flowing and that. And evening, Steve. Good to see you.
Hi, Meg.
But yeah, it was somewhat interesting. You haven't seen it, have you? I've dropped myself in it now, and I haven't said anything about you.
I'm gonna have to have a look at it. Yeah, you have to say something.
I think I was talking about John Lennon, the love of my life. So you know, you're used to that, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm used to
that. Tennessee, hell, do you know what? If I could have guessed one for you, Jack, I would have said that. I've seen on the Facebook. Oh, yeah, he's here. I've seen on the Facebook pages people stocking kegs. I currently have 30 stocked up. How many of you managed to stock up? I think, Jim, you're probably above me there, fella.
I've been trying to slow it down.
Slow it down a bit, but now I'll keep buying them. I think I've got about 28, but I'll have to have a count up. But then
I don't understand why stock kegs, because they've only got short dates on them, some of them.
Yeah, no, they've got loads of dates. You write it in the date. Yeah. Yeah, so welcome, Simmo, everyone. Stephen's on a Frankie Keller, and Jack just stocks up on his bottles. Funny enough, I nearly loaded Frankie Keller in today, and I put Snyder's in the fridge. Then again, it's that cold. It's that cold out there. If we finish these, we could probably go on.
That is actually really fucking nice.
Oh, what did you do your review?
Yeah, I sent it to you.
Oh God,
I've just the thumbnail was the best part. It just tickled me. I couldn't not do it.
Evening, Craig. Good to see you, fella. Oktoberfest all year round, Jim. That's clever enough. I get that. But as I say, that's taking an out of Stephen. I think Stephen's drunk. And Jack
But
saying,
you
all
just
right.
disappeared last night, Paul. You just like ended the stream and disappeared.
I went out and done another one outside, didn't I?
I know, but you were live on here, and then you just literally ended it and disappeared. Everyone's like, we was chatting around, he's like, oh, he's gone. He's ended the stream.
I don't know.
That's not unusual.
He's done his Houdini.
You've done a few, Simmo. You've done a few. I'm not alone with it, isn't it?
I don't know what I'm talking about. I'd never do that. I would always see out to the bitter end.
Yeah, I get it.
To be fair, my fucking internet shit itself, so it probably worked out all right. I got up this morning, there was no internet. I thought, oh, that's great. And I wasn't sure if I'd imagined it or not. And then you went up, like, did it actually happen, or was it just like something I imagined while I was pissed? But...
I don't know with you, Simmo. Mate, yeah, I get it, Jack. Typing too quick, that's my trick, isn't it? And it's too late when you sit, you're like, "Ah!" But yeah, no, it's good live. Good to have Craig on. Good to have Jackman.
Jackman came on as well.
I forget his real name because I only know him as Jackman.
Hey,
Not met him enough times.
Russell. Think of a packet of crisps, Russell. Yeah.
yeah, you get that, don't you? But yeah, I'm on the last bar of the Frankie Royal. I don't know where that all went last night. Hopefully it's a good last bar.
It does look nice.
Yeah, well, it's
I think Michelle something else to be fair. Michelle was.
Yeah, I actually did.
She was on it. He had about two of that bullshit. I don't want any of that shit. He's like, give me a Frankie Royal.
Yeah. Well, the funny thing is, right, the Tiny Rebel took a hit last night, right? The Camden's finished. The
left nose on the last
the left
bar.
nose on the last bar. The Frankie Royal's on the last bar, and there's only two of us drinking, so I don't know how that works out. I don't know, mate.
I'm quite a fan of that, actually. I'm not sure I drink it all night, but 2 or 3 is quite nice.
Two was nice. I wouldn't have wanted any more than that. I found it was getting a little bit sickly after 2.
I was
excuse me, you two.
It set to 7 degrees.
Come on,
And it's
sit down,
actually really nice. It was sort of. I was surprised how much I enjoyed it, actually. Whether this was his first beer I've had today, I thought, oh, that's quite nice.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've got fucking kegs here, there, and everywhere.
I know.
Well, at least I got rid of one yesterday. I've got food in these 2 won't last.
Yeah, I watched it, Jack. It was pretty boring, mate. To be honest with you. Neither team looked particularly up for it. Like, they both had spells, but it was sort of typical first game back after the international break game, wasn't it, really? So very much not arsed.
Oh, you've done it. Oh, my God. I can just see the bump down now.
That's great. I love that. That really is good.
That's a bit clever for you, Simmo. Did you get Rob to do it?
No, I did it myself.
Oh, well done. I'm impressed.
Rob's would look much better than that.
Yeah,
mine's very basic, sort of.
Seen some of my classics. But yeah, no, that's good. Make sure you share it in here, mate, as soon as it's uploaded. Anyone wants an alternative take or someone that didn't want to watch my one, do what, obviously, Simmo's. Oh, share it. That's it.
Yeah. Worst part is now, Paul, though, because we fucking drew today. Them fucking twats have gone top, haven't they?
Yeah, I know. He's already got us up there. Look at the top of the comments. Mr. White's already on the, you know, I did say my shit when we were top, so, you know, obviously I know I'm going to get it back.
Yeah.
Oh, Pugwash said he's going to be some time.
Yeah, Pugwash will turn up and say, I've got to go and get the races.
Tomorrow was a bit of luck, Pugwash, fella.
I'll tell you what, I got up today, I've not done fuck all that. I've just sort of monked on the sofa most of the day. I felt rot.
Done a lot. We went out today, didn't we? Went out, met Michelle's friends, which was, well, they're both of our friends.
That's it, let me stand up now, so no, that's it. Because Michelle's mate, that's it. Well, we actually met them, funny enough, through Facebook groups. And we know the whole family, like Mum, Dad,
Actually,
Matt.
Simmo might know Matt and Paul Greenfield.
Yeah, Matt, you know Matt and Paul Greenfield from the group.
I've heard of them. Yeah, I don't think I wouldn't know them if I actually like.
Yeah, it's Paul and Kim, Paul and his wife Kim, and then obviously Kim's sister and her partner we met today, wasn't it? Obviously, it was a flying visit because I was driving, so I literally had.
It was really nice to see Kim. She's such a lovely lady, and I really do like her. So even though it was a flying visit, it was really nice.
No, they were going to come here even with us doing the live and that, but of course, because it's too cold in the bar and the dogs and everything, it's just hard work, isn't it? Because what we're doing, Simmo, I meant to tell you on Messenger earlier, we're going to, because obviously we're taking up, everyone's upstairs while we're here. So what we're going to do is sort out the conservatory. That's in a hell of a mess out there, but we're going to sort that out. And little Paul's going to, Paul Junior is going to help us, so that then it leaves the option in here, and we'll just sit out there. As long as we get it looking halfway decent, then no one cares what's in the background on your bloody YouTube channel, do they? If it's a load of boxes, then so be it. But it's just in a bit of a mess out there at the moment.
On some Simons, you can see him. He does his conservatory. You can see him reflection at window, and you can see on his video. You can watch him from like behind. It's like mirrored on his video. It gives the boys an option, and obviously Georgia, so if they want to watch telly down here, or rather than be in their bedrooms all the time. So, and then obviously when we've done these 2 lives in a row, Paul's in his little box room, and he really doesn't like it up there all the time, does he? Paul, the reason Tennessee and Augusta has had the shortest best before dates at sale at Beer Town, mate. Yep, that's fair enough, Jack. I'll get that. That's fair. I do get that actually. Yeah, if I click Simmo's thing, I'll give them another click, won't it? It's nice. I don't think I want to drink it all night. You'd probably be like a bit sick, but
it does get a little bit sickly. How many pints you had now?
This is my second.
Yeah, see, 2 was enough for me.
This machine's doing my fucking nutting. I'm trying to ask it to go warmer. I can understand if I want it to go cold.
Craig, see you, fella.
Right, Craig.
It's 8 degrees, and it's like no, it's like 7, 6. It's like no 8. It's like 6. No, it's like 7.
That's good.
That is good.
That's good money, Jack, isn't it? 48 quid for 29 bottles.
That's not bad. The 20 bottles, you said, still not bad money though.
20 bottles, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, because that's less than £2.50 a bottle, isn't it? About £2.40 a bottle. If my maths is any good.
With the PD, you cannot control multiple PDs, can you?
Can you?
I don't think so. I think it's just the one machine.
Oh no, yeah,
you have to have
one phone, one device, one. But yeah, of course I know that. When I had 3 phones, I got all 3 when we had 3. But yeah,
it's not the end of the world.
Yeah. That's still less than £2.50 a bottle, isn't it? You can't knock that for quality German beer.
Yeah,
£2.50. Oh, Craig's having. Don't get me. You didn't. I take it you updated, Craig. I haven't, mate. I don't use the app now. My machines are running absolutely spot on until they sort out the errors. We're clicking it and looking at the app. It doesn't really bother us, does it?
Yeah, don't really use it. So
like that, we're never changing the kegs over, and then the app's telling me I've got this in. I pour it, and I'm like, yeah, but that's.
He'll be next. He'll be getting his fucking thermometer out and going, this is not 3 degrees. This is 6 degrees.
Time. Ian last week in the group was like, and they're all going, do something about it. It's like, nothing to do with me.
What are you going to do?
Yeah, I know. Evening, Sam. Good to see you, fella.
Hey, Sam.
But you're supposed to be perfect draft king, Paul. I thought you'd be able to sort all these problems out.
You like
the title, mate.
You like that, Simmo, don't you?
PD King, mate. You've got to, the King's got to satisfy you. Those that have been, these mere perfect draft peasants. You've got to make sure that you can sort all their issues out, right? You've got to report back to the big.
Do you know what? I'll take that like up on the video in a minute.
Yeah.
So I've got dislikes. Do Simmo's in, but dislikes.
It don't bother me. YouTube don't care if you like it or dislike it. They both count the same.
Do you know what? My Tiny Rebel one hasn't got 1 dislikes, that video. It's really rare. For some reason, it's like some bugger just goes through mine and just don't like me. Yeah, funny enough, since Gareth's been on holiday,
we haven't had as many dislikes. I'm pretty sure it's Gareth.
It's probably me. It's probably Barry. I can imagine Basil going through and just disliking them all just to be a cunt. That's what like.
Nah, no way. Never. Yeah,
perfect draft. Not perfect. YouTube don't care if you like or dislike. They both count the same.
Yeah, no, that's what I put. Try and like or dislike it. Makes no odds anyway. No one sees the trouble.
Mark said he's
Well, you said it all, mate. You said it all. And maybe it's Mark doing the dislikes.
Oh, Mark wouldn't do that to me.
It's not. It's my shorts that keep getting loads of dislikes. It's me. Some bugger don't like.
Probably when you're singing, they think, "Oh my God, well, you should up."
Do you know what? My singing don't get any dislikes, really.
Who told you that?
Simmo, most people actually tend to encourage him to sing, which I cannot
Yeah.
fathom at all.
Yeah.
It really just, I'm like, why? Please don't encourage him.
2 seconds, getting a beer out the front.
Mark says I don't really dislike Paul.
Let's get a beer.
That's actually what you said, isn't it?
Yeah,
What's the point?
I don't think I've ever disliked
a
anyone.
video.
I've never unsubscribed to a channel, have I?
I'm saying nothing about unsubscribing from channels.
Oh yeah, I know that. I don't bother, even if there's something I don't agree with. I just leave them on there. Right.
I know what I've found sometimes. I've subscribed to
No,
people,
I know you didn't, Mark. I was only joking.
and then I don't see them, and I go and look for them. And because I'm not subscribed.
Why did it Chris that time? Because I said I thought he'd quit.
Subscribe to him. That does my head in.
That was ages ago with Chris, wasn't it? And
Yeah.
I said, well, I subscribed to you, and I looked at the thing. Why haven't you done any videos? And
Yeah, because you do.
that
yeah.
machine
I
always.
know that, YouTube, if you don't actually visit a channel for an extended
Yeah, I
period
would,
of time, will unsubscribe you.
Just knackered at the moment.
Maybe that's what it is.
What's that?
As Simmo just said, if you haven't watched a video from that particular person, sometimes YouTube will unsubscribe you. Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, but I couldn't watch it.
Yeah.
They do it in waves. They go through like every few months or something and just wipe them out in case it's like bots or something.
Weird.
Oh, I never knew that.
Hey, Tommy.
Evening, Tommy. How are you, fella? But yeah, I didn't know that. But then,
Just calm down. Don't start nothing.
yeah, don't start.
That's you. That's why sometimes you can lose like 10 subscribers or something, and then after a few days you get them back because YouTube takes them away just in case they're like bots or something. It's like a preventive measure. It's a weird thing.
Yeah, my subs go up and down like a yo-yo. Sometimes we've done a live and then I wake up in the morning and the subs have gone down. I thought, shit, I've upset someone. Yeah.
Shit digger from Manchester.
But yeah, I've kind of upset a few.
You upset people? Never. I can't imagine that.
Oh, that time that bloke unsubscribed from me for smoking. He said, "You being what was it? You being out there in the public view? How dare you smoke? I'm unsubscribing." I said, "See you later, mate."
But it is a beer channel, It's not. It's kind of an adult thing, anyway.
And the time when he was going to do me in, mate, he said he was going to call the police, and I'm like, "I can look after myself, fella."
My pro should be here next week, Monday, Tuesday. My other pro should say.
You're sitting in an
Evening, Jimmy. Good to see you, mate.
to come up this way. You're
I am
excited.
Oh, my.
Well, it's because I've got all these kegs and that, but I've not been. It's like I've got the main one, but half the kegs that I've got like I've got the vocation and that. I'm not going to put them on the regular perfect draft. It's a waste of time. You don't go out from 3 degrees. You just don't get anything from them.
Well, you have to wait. But the trouble is, when you wait, if you pull it out, or the other thing is, with a regular perfect draft, have the door open because that will raise the temperature a bit.
I like the pouring. It's easier to pour on the Pro.
Yeah.
Because I'm not good like the Pro is with the pouring. But the Pro is one that I can pour a decent pint on.
I'm good at everything. Like Rigsby. If it weren't for the war, Mark will know what I mean by this one. If it hadn't been for the war, though, I could have been a professional pourer.
This would give people a laugh. We were watching Steptown some the other day, and there was a particular episode, and they were bickering, and it was just like me and you, with it. When they were chucking the keys around, they're both trying to play on their
Yeah. As you call me, old man Steptoe.
You kept calling me.
You or him, I'm Harold.
Yeah, it was. And they were arguing and he chucked the keys.
Yeah.
And I thought that I could see me and you having that kind of argument.
Yeah, I've done a few quid, Craig. Well, over the course of the year. But they've been good deals, haven't they? When they put these deals out.
New kegs as well, which entices you into buy.
I swear he will not answer me when I keep saying, "Please tell me that's it with the kegs this year." And he just
Everyone,
Every time I get his attention, I throw it in there again, and he just
and
takes
then
no
he
notice.
ignores it.
It's like I bought the Pro because I thought I got that free cake for the Marzen, and then I got the credit, didn't I, for the other one? So I thought, what I've spent in freaking, I've saved £100. I thought, so it didn't really bother me. I thought I cashed in like 70 quid worth of tokens or something, and I've got like 6 cakes by now. So it's although which I found it weird, I didn't get any points for purchasing the machine.
No, you don't.
That's
Only beer cakes now.
ridiculous.
You used to.
That is absolutely ridiculous.
Tell
When you
Dan.
pay-
You're his mate now. Tell him.
Well, you're the king, mate. You listen to the king. You listen
He
to
doesn't
me.
listen to me,
Don't
mate.
listen to him.
If you see my messages between me and him, you know he certainly don't listen to me, mate. I can assure you, yeah, all these new cakes just kept doing, yeah.
It is.
Yeah, see, I've had the advantage, obviously, with winning the perfect draft king thing, where I've got my 12 cakes. When I don't want 3, I just badger him. That's why I don't get it so quick until I get one of my 12.
You have to go on him to get it
Yeah,
done.
Well,
he just leaves it, so I don't get the cake first or anything, and I just wait and think, well,
I've got the machine, obviously, and then the machine comes with 2 perfect draft pint glasses and a bar runner. So it's all right.
Be careful with that bar runner.
depends what one it is.
Yeah. If it's the one with quite the big gaps.
Yeah, no, it always knocks my shot glass.
Yeah, you've got to really be careful with that one because the gaps in it can knock the glasses. Especially if they're small bottom glasses
Or that one, so-
or short glasses.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, well.
No point.
When I
Even
order-
Brucey gave me
I
a
always
few
say that's
points.
it. I have enough. Then I go to Marcus' site and think, take a look. I'll order one more box. Yeah, I used to do that.
Oh,
Points even Brucey. You know it. Yeah, all of these. Yeah, that's it.
I look at it, said that I was looking at putting an order in Marcus, but I thought I've got that much fucking beer. I thought,
Yeah, no,
that's
I
been the
wanted to
problem
do.
for us. We love Marcus's beer, but we've had so much beer in, we haven't been able to.
I'm sitting at almost 40. Craig's beating me. Even Rob.
Away be you.
I only
Way
got.
up.
I reckon about 28. I think I've got. The trouble is, she keeps drinking them as I'm trying to build the stock up. She's suckling like no tomorrow, mate. So, what chance have I got of catching in with 40 kegs?
Yeah, what have we got for it? What did you say it was earlier? The left,
The Royal, the Camden,
the Camden.
and after bloody time. Well, not after Tiny Rebel, but it's had a go at it.
Yeah.
Bankrupt me, you are just like a fish. Oh,
You've been out and about a bit as well, haven't you?
yeah. 400 bottles. I mean, so that's literally 400 bottles, give or take, Jack, as you know. It's like having 40 kegs as well. See, we haven't got that many bottles, but there's loads of them that I brought for YouTube, and then I can't be bothered, and I'll just get pissed and drink them anyway. Or someone as a self-service, mentioning no names. It's a free bar for you, isn't it? If I get pissed and leave the bar open, you're like, thank you very much, mate. Here we go. I'll have one of them. Where's that beer? We're going to review it. I'm looking around thinking, oh, God. Say no more.
There's been a few times when you've been bringing for SJ, locked the bar up. You've cleared off and he sat in the bar thinking, I said, fucking hell, you could help yourself. He's like, I'm not that brave. Yeah.
There's nothing in there he likes. He's drank it all.
It's quite particular.
He's quite fussy.
Yeah.
But yeah, and 1 million views, which I'm absolutely made up with.
Can you believe that, Simmo? 1 million views. When we started this, I don't think anyone would watch us. 1 million views.
Yeah, 1 million is like.
That's amazing. You guys are absolutely amazing.
Yeah, I know, haven't you? Think how many times I've clicked it. That million, probably about 10,000's me. I bet I'm the highest clicker.
No, just having a cheeky smoke break in work.
You know it makes sense, mate. Sorry, I don't know what it is. I haven't got Facebook up. I can have a look if I can. Or at work. Who's at work tonight? It can't be me, that's for sure. Okay, we've got someone here.
We're streaming to rate my beer in.
Yeah, it's in.
It's
no, because Craig's in perfect draft. Oh, God, look, that actually wrote it as well. Taking a mic. Look, admin, group expert in drunken noodles. I was taking a mic and it's put it up on my thing now. Oh, well, okay. Okay, so let's go Facebook again. I'll tell you in a minute. It must be in, where it asks in Perfect Draft Cake Tips.
Is it? I don't know where you're live to. So.
Oh, thank you, Jack. We love doing it. We really do love talking to people, don't we?
Yeah, no, it's,
For us, it's the most fun bit, I think.
we get bored. Me and Simmo, literally, Jack, me and Simmo talk literally every day. And we get so bored in the week, especially if we're doing the downtime on the drinking. And it's just,
some of us get more than others. Some of us get to Tuesday. And he's getting
hey, yes, my favourite Evertonian. It's John. I've got it up there. Good evening, John. Good to see you, mate.
Hi, John.
But yeah,
Paul's the person who I'll be on Sunday night and then Monday he sat there going, I'm bored, I could have a beer.
it's better than going at the pub. Yeah. What's the
And
difference
Joe's
between
there,
Perfect
yeah.
Draft Pro? One, seen some good offers today. Right. Temperature control's the biggest
big
thing,
one.
Joe,
Yeah.
but it chills quicker. Obviously, the temperature control is the biggest thing. It
I
cools
find
better.
it pours a lot easier. You get a better pour from that machine than any of the others. For me, anyway. And I'm not very good at it, so it's to show it's quite easy. I
You
think.
are good at
Yeah.
everything.
The
She made me a curry today, Simmo.
And was
Yeah.
it good?
That's all right.
Oh, that wasn't what you were saying earlier. I was like, cool, I actually really like that curry.
Yeah, I didn't like it that much. Oh, what's John saying? Hold on. I watched your reviews and all the keg of Mars in my order yesterday. Yeah,
It's a good one.
it's a lot of people slated it, mate, but when it's Simmo, that was all right, that Mars, wasn't it?
yeah, it was
And
a
it's something different.
probably 6
Yeah,
out
all
of
right.
10. It was-
Yeah, like an Oktoberfest with a bitterness, which was different, but
I don't really
It
know
was
what it
good.
compares to. It's more like a sort of like a brown ale rather than a Mars, I would say. It's quite nice though.
yeah, it's going towards an ale, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it's just nice. There's just I don't know. There's something about it.
It didn't
Yeah,
feel very
right.
nice.
That's
After
good,
about
mate.
6 nights or something, I didn't feel
Have
very
you?
nice. this morning.
I
I
love
felt
Mars
like
and
shit this morning.
Camden Mars and but yeah, it was just different, wasn't it? There was
Yeah,
nothing.
I know that you're not a fan of that one.
He loves it. It's his favourite. But no, we did it against. Well, we did it wrong with the reviews, didn't we? That was another major stuff up.
You got it wrong. You
Us.
you picked it all
I
out.
picked the wrong beers. I bodged
And
that review.
I was like,
Mm.
that's not right.
At least I shared it. No editing.
Oh, well, you know, none of us.
Better be honest. And
Just
Newcastle
laughing
Brown
at
Ale
you.
when it was brewed up here. Yeah, back in the day. I was never that keen on Nuki,
I-
Newcastle Brown Ale, but
It used to be really good, and then they fucked it, didn't they, when it went to Green King?
yeah, they sold out, didn't they? Which is unfortunately always the way, isn't it?
It
Happens, doesn't
never
it?
really appealed to me.
I still think it was hilarious that Mark was having a go at you on your pint
What
video.
next?
When that's it now,
Yeah,
he's sold out. That's it. He's not the same anymore. We've lost him.
Oh, mate, Jonna, I swear, Hertong Grand Pilsner is very close to the keg of the year. It's got to be in the top 10 kegs
It's very,
of all
very
time,
good.
mate. It's
For me, the Keller beer, yeah, that has been my absolute. Oh, I was so glad.
the
that
Keller
that
beer,
came.
mate. That was worth badgering
For
that.
me, that's just
Dan.
perfection. But,
HB IPA. Is he been?
yeah, it's been a fun.
Yeah. I'm looking at it. I'm thinking, HB
You
don't
have-
make an IPA. And I'm thinking, hold on a minute.
thought that when you were reading it. I thought you're taking that seriously.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking at it. I'm thinking, IPA? What bloody hell's that? Hey, it's not a Paul Anna Brown Ale, is it? It's a Camden Brown Ale.
I actually,
HB
I've actually
sauce.
ordered that brown
Yeah, I was
sauce.
going to say, I know some idiot that ordered them, mentioning no names, but you've done it
By
for
all
me.
accounts, it's actually very nice from what I've seen online.
Is it?
Yeah,
So
from
I
what
don't
I've
like
seen,
brown
it's-
sauce very much. So
I do.
she
like
loves brown sauce.
Yeah.
We were going to
Yeah,
go and get
brown
it.
sauce. I like
When we
brown
went-
sauce with pastries.
Going up to Camden. Last time I drank it 20 years ago, I woke up my father's bath with his hands around my neck. Music blasting at 2 a.m. Can't remember a thing. I've done a few like that.
I think we've all got a story that's similar to that, haven't we?
Let's not talk about the South Londoners. They're not really North London. They're South London. They're invaders. Let's not talk about them.
Invaders.
Tarnishes the rapport of the evening, doesn't it?
So tomorrow then, we're all Aston Villa, are we, tomorrow?
No. We're all Spurs tomorrow.
Oh,
I
Villa.
thought he was trying to hold my hand.
You knew what was up.
I was holding the hand.
Up the Villa tomorrow.
What the F you mean, brown sauce?
Yeah,
If you look, Craig, the new Camden release, I think tomorrow, mate, with the team we've got, obviously, that's definitely right, Mark. 100%. Isn't it, Mr. Trotter? No, just cut. Villa are no mugs, are they? You know, let's be honest, they've got a good record.
You can get a bottle of brown sauce with it.
Yeah.
Evening,
A
Mark.
special edition HP Camden Town sauce.
That's Mark in there from Perfect Draft.
Hi, Mark.
I bet how much they charge you for 4 bottles, and I bet you pay for that bottle of brown sauce.
I think we're
What part of London? How much?
nothing. Yeah.
How much? Did you say?
I don't even phone off all that.
I see you coming. He's got more money than sense, hasn't he? He's off his head.
Oh, my goodness.
That's casual call it.
I could have gone up there on the train if you'd have waited and gone to sing. Got your bottle and sent it up.
Oh, my goodness.
No, yeah, we're at home, mate. It's too cold in the
well,
bar.
we do the review out there because we hear, it's quick, but we can't see.
What part of London is Wapping classed as? I think is that East London? Wapping, yeah, East London, I think. Wapping, yeah, Wapping.
I have not got a.
Simo, are you sitting? Yeah, just excuse Simo.
It's not very
And
nice,
whoever
is it?
said, evening, Mark. Good to see you, mate. As I said, but yeah, we're in the living room, but we're all going to be changing from the living room to the conservatory.
He's back.
Oh, here we go again.
The man.
I should have, when I was at his house, I should have whipped that. I should have whipped that and done a live burning. I said to Simo, you can't whip this live.
See this man, you know what he's done? Fastest 50 goals in the Premier League.
Yeah, we know. Well, yeah,
Harry Kane, eat your heart out. Yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah.
I know Robbie is a great singer.
His voice is killing
voice.
people.
Too soon. Oh, God, yeah, the one died, didn't they? In Australia. Yeah, it's quite mad. 1990, blimey. I used to go up London in 1990. Some time ago, Jack. Some time ago. Yeah, no.
What's happened with Robbie? He's killed somebody.
Some girl in Australia. Unfortunately, died the other day. A few days ago.
What, a shitty gig or something?
Yeah.
And I didn't read this in the news, so I'm a little bit.
Oh, she suffered a fall, apparently.
Yeah, trying to climb over the rows of
17-year-old
seats on the top deck, like going in the OT, being at the top and gone boom down.
What do you think of like?
It was in
Yeah,
Sydney.
East London, that's it. Newspaper land that. I thought it was, Mark. I thought it was. Thanks for confirming. Mark's obviously from London.
Thanks, Mark.
Australia.
Have you watched the Robbie Williams documentary?
We have.
I did indeed. I actually watched it twice because I watched it once and then Michelle wanted to watch it. So I had
you
to
watched it then?
sit through 4 hours again, which I did find quite enjoyable. I could say there's a few things he left out, but he's one effed up cookie, isn't he? I don't know. I've got on this page. I did read it. Like it weren't some woman, I'd have been right in trouble, wouldn't I? I don't know why it's gone to that when it was on. Oh, no.
Building this.
See, I'm all alone today. My
Tobacco dog, Uncle Albert.
The main administrator of the fan club is down under, isn't he, for a little bit of time. So I've got to fucking hold the fort on my own for the City Boys today because Aldean's down under, isn't he? Drinking all them fucking Australia Victoria bitters and that.
Yeah, he's getting right into it.
He doesn't seem very happy with the Australian beer scene, does he?
I went there in 2016 and I had 3 odd weeks there. I found obviously a lot, but you had to pay
Drinking
a
day.
premium,
Yeah, goals at your own
German beers. But I struggled with some of them, didn't I?
Struggle, yeah. With their lagers and things.
Oh, some of the lagers.
What was it, Colton?
That Colton draft nearly killed me.
What was the other one? I didn't mind it. It was you know, your bog
I was only
standard stuff.
16 when I left the Northeast. Oh, that's mad, Jack. Pretty mad story, isn't it? Good. Some you can read up.
Yeah, that is mad.
Cotton Gold. Oh, God knows, Mark. I just know that it. I mean,
My
it was
only
lucky
thought
because
was,
I like Corona, and there was a huge availability of Corona in Australia. But they're all like, "Oh no, you don't want a Corona. Try this one." It was like,
the
"Oh
thing
yeah,
is,
yeah."
with
They didn't
the
give a choice,
Paul,
did they?
is that
I
you're
I
a bit
didn't
of
like
a,
it, and they're like, "How is it?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's cool."
you're a bit of a
Good
twat
to see
when
you,
it comes to
John.
beer,
Thanks
aren't you?
for signing in.
Yeah, thanks for joining us, mate.
Until the next time, Jenna. Until the next time, do keep in touch, fella.
Adios.
Victoria bit was all right back in the day. Yeah, Mark's talking about post World War II here.
Yeah, the issue is though, Paul, right? That you are a tart when it comes to beer. You're like a child. And when we went to Blackpool, not even Blackpool Sounds, I've never known one man who was nearly crying when he walked into the pub and there was beer that he didn't like. He thought he was going to have a breakdown.
Oh,
And then when I brought him a Guinness, I thought I'd never seen a man's face. He looked like he didn't know if we were going to cry or they were going to eat
If you
me.
weren't there, Timo, I'd have had a Coke Zero.
He would not have touched any of that.
It's only because you were there, mate. I wouldn't have drank nothing in
His
that bar.
face, though, he's like, oh, well, John's facing a Guinness. He's like, what?
No,
He's like,
the time is before when she's picked her drink, and I'm looking, I'm thinking, and she's going, "Don't you
Yeah.
do your Coke Zero shit to me."
mhm.
And I'm like, "All right, drink up, trig, we're leaving," and I go.
Oh, he is.
I lived on a bar.
Nunes couldn't hit fucking. He couldn't score in a brothel, that bloke. Darwin Nunes had that many chances today. I'll tell you what. If they said to me, you've got to go and play a game, so if you get, somebody's got to shoot you, and if they miss you, survive. I'll pick Darwin Nunes.
People are complaining about you with that. I should have whipped that, shouldn't I? I've done a burnout.
I'm telling you, right? Just telling you, if there was a game of like Russian roulette, right, and it was whoever misses first, you'd just put your money in Darwin Nunes.
Ah.
They took a fucking right back scoring a goal. We should have scored, but a draw is a fair result. It was a decent result. Liverpool had a few sniffs, but end of the day, we just didn't seem on it.
That pub had the worst beef selection ever. Yeah, it did.
It was embarrassing, but Simo's like one of these. How can I put it?
I've always wondered.
Typical males that will just drink anything. Whereas to me, I'm a connoisseur.
Jack's saying he lived on a board.
Leave this alone. Evening, Adrian. Good to see you, fella.
I don't know what to read this comment. Jack said he lived on a board on the River Thames.
To be fair,
I've always wanted to know what that's like.
I think that Nunes has got some talent. He's just a bit rough around the edges, isn't he? And he's a bit of a sort of.
Nunes on about some Liverpool player.
Oh, okay.
He's not a bad player. He's just a bit rough. Just Google ground sauce, but I ordered it when I was pissed.
Hey, I know some Woolies brought a 4-pack for how much was it? It's only 4% as well, Simo. It's Simo, drink the 4 of them in one. It's just
I just can't
done.
imagine what that's.
Yeah, but think of the views, think of the clicks, and then also I got a special edition bottle of brown sauce.
Yeah, actually, I'd like to try the brown.
It was closer towards the £20 mark, actually, including postage. Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
Rocker, isn't
my
he?
goodness.
God. Simo, when you're skint, let me know. We'll put up a Just Fund Me to pay for Simo's brown sauce beer.
My goodness. But brown sauce is quite an acidic kind of vinegary base to it. So I'm thinking, how is that going to translate to a beer? Because I'm thinking of that kind of base taste that you get to brown sauce. And I'm thinking, I can't see how that's going to translate well to a beer.
Yeah, no, I don't get that. I don't know, but if Simo said people are saying it's good, then I've got to
Okay,
believe.
Jack. Not the romantic view that I had in mind.
Oh my God. Okay, yeah, fair comment. Yeah.
So I'm not too bothered about rats, but yeah.
Get in there, Andy.
What I'm about all
Been
the time.
boozing since 12 in a pub shed since 12. One of the lads has wandered off home at 6 p.m. I'm about ready for bed. Fair play, fella.
Ooh. Good for you.
Got to drink it with a bacon butter. Yeah, that's what you should do, Simo.
Mm.
Yeah.
Have your
bacon,
bacon
have your
butty.
bacon butty and do a full review of the bacon butty with the brown sauce beer. That's a good thing, isn't
That
it?
is,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's a good one, Craig. That definitely.
It's one of them. I mean, I got 10% off. So
In my
it
head,
was,
it's shocked
Rob
me.
did the math. Rob worked it out for me. I think Rob said it was about 17 quid.
They see him coming. They see Simmo Sups. And they say,
18
What can
quid.
you do? he's the sort of person, Simmo, that Del Boy would have run rings about. Because he'd be like, well, you got to have one of these, Simmo. And Simmo would be like, is it a deal?
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I'll have it, mate. Thank you. Isn't it? Nah, it'd be good to hear what you think of it. It's not my thing because I don't really like brown sauce,
One
do
for
I?
a five or two for 12 quid.
Yeah. Someone's like, I'll take the two, mate. But no,
Says
it
you
might be good.
you followed some stinkers before.
Now, Simmo, now.
Where's the
You know
captain when
me.
you need him?
Yeah, I know. Where is Captain? Simmo bought one like turkeys. We did get
Paul, how
arrested.
many of them penis dust caps have you flogged?
How many what?
How many of your penis
Oh,
dust
don't even go there. When them fucking things are going all fucking dick dust caps.
Oh,
About 4 sets out of 500 or something.
darn.
I think. Just don't go there with it.
And Adrian.
That's because she's favourite that if he says Paul, go back on your dust caps. Yeah.
Yeah, our Captain likes that one. The only reason Captain's got that one on me because I told him.
You posted it in the fucking Facebook group.
Yeah, no, I posted it on a couple of YouTube things.
That
I thought it might pump it up higher if any idiot clicked it.
Because those things are massively long.
I've told her, Mark, I said, I'm in Turkey on Christmas
Driving, I
Day.
thought you said driving it, diving. Oh,
Do you know what? For once as well, I got my own way. I told her Christmas Day, so we ain't having turkey. I said, Turkey's fucking shite. I said, it's dry and it's crap. I said, we're going to have fillet steak instead. And she went, okay. I said, in fact,
No,
said-
5.
either fillet steak or a beef Wellington. We're going to do so. Because turkey's just shite, isn't it?
actually,
Nobody
I find
actually
that
likes
quite dry.
Like,
Yeah,
if
but
we
it's
like
traditional
turkey, right,
dry.
why don't we eat it all year round? Nobody says, what I really want today is turkey. We eat it once a year because it's crap.
Might as well just have a chicken and be done with it.
One
It's
legged
cheaper.
turkeys.
Yeah. I don't
Even
like
Marwood,
goose.
mate. Hope you're well,
You're a
too, fella.
goose, that's quite nice.
Joining us.
Sorry, what was that, Simone?
Goose is quite nice.
I've
What?
never ever eaten
No way, Pedro.
He won't touch anything that isn't mainstream.
No, I
Oh,
won't.
it's not. It's just like a really succulent chicken, but it's like it's not.
I'm not eating a goose, mate. They should
No
not
duck,
even. They should not
no
even be. They should not
goose,
even
no
be butchered.
pheasant,
I
no-
love a goose.
They're vicious little bastards.
They
I'm
are.
drinking it. I'm eating that goose. I'm going. Fuck you, goose. I had the last laugh, you
I'd
prick.
rather do
Yeah.
it.
There you go. See,
Well, I'm not eating my dog, am I?
No, I'm not.
Mark, I'm having gooses. I'm Scrooge. Who called you Scrooge, Mark? I saw your video where you said that somebody called you Scrooge.
No roast pork and I don't like pork either, do I?
No, won't touch pork. I eat bacon and sausages, but he won't eat joint pork.
Not very often. I eat bacon and sausages.
No. You think of the little piggies.
Yeah, I do. I love
Oh,
pigs.
oink, oink.
You get guilty when I start watching pig films and everything.
Oh yeah, I'd much rather be vegetarian. We're thinking about doing that again, aren't we?
They're
Like
thinking
water
it's-
shut down. Take your kids to watch water shut down and then say, we're having rabbit for tea tonight.
I've never had one.
Oh, wash it down. That's
Some bloke I never heard of.
Then he blocked me.
Yeah, no, we're thinking of trying the veggie thing. aren't we?
yeah, I'm not for it. It's just you don't like any vegetables. I said,
I
oh, I'll
like-
make
I
this,
like
I'll
you.
make that.
I like you. Yeah.
Not only is that just really unpolitically correct, that is just
Come
really
on.
just wrong on every level.
That was a classic, wasn't it? Come on.
Do you want me to pop you one?
Oh.
Seriously.
Oh, here we go, people. Oh.
I had rabbit once, never again.
No, not me. No way, Pedro. I've never had it.
never ate rabbit.
Yeah, I know, Mark. I did. I ate some sweet corn yesterday. Ah,
Won't eat cauliflower, won't eat broccoli.
I'm going to start eating them in the new year. I want to give up meat.
Yeah, I'm going to get you to eat cauliflower and broccoli.
I will eat it, yeah. If you tell
Oh,
me to eat it,
He getting trouble for that.
anything, Greg says.
I'll eat
Yeah,
anything.
no, I do struggle. I'm not even enjoying chicken. She made all this chicken roast,
made
and I'm
a
thinking, like,
lovely
oh,
roast
I really
chicken
don't want
to
this.
her, and then he went all funny, I don't want to eat, I don't want to
And
eat.
then the next day she kept going on, so I ate it all the next day.
My roast potatoes were absolutely
Yeah, I know. I
gorgeous.
didn't say they weren't. I just didn't like the chicken. I don't know. Chickens
I
don't
thought
serve
this
no
chicken,
purpose.
and then he's like, I don't eat it.
We used to have chickens. We used to have pet chickens.
What'd you do when they got old? And then
Oh, no.
No,
don't
they
tell me
just
that.
they didn't make it to get old. They got eaten by a fox.
oh,
We used to have these little Polish chickens, and one of them had a little afro.
I could definitely not eat anything I've raised.
No way.
No way. You get bombed. You get.
yeah. And then you're hungry one day. You go out there, chop your head off, and fry it. Easy.
Just roast the
Great, that's
vegetables
classic.
instead.
No, I am really trying.
They've got
Oh,
afros.
right, no way.
Oh,
Oh,
you're welcome.
Tried snake and tarantula. Oh,
No, not for me, mate. You're breaking
no
me.
way, no way, Pedro. Definitely not for me.
I've had snails, frog's legs. What's the other weird
I just
thing
think
I've had?
turkey's really dry. And maybe it's the way she cooks it. Because she just
No,
like she cooks it.
No, if you're really, really careful with turkey and you baste it and you cook it slowly with it covered for a certain
That, Jim,
time,
that's a
it's
classic.
still dry. It's not. It's not
There's one simmer.
I've nothing against Liverpool. I don't hate them. I don't dislike them. I just
Oh, tripe, Mark. No way. I
Oh,
saw the
God, that's
pictures on
gotta feed the
WhatsApp.
dogs.
I meant to show you the pictures.
I couldn't eat tripe. I couldn't eat that. Is it chickled?
Oh, no.
Either it's called.
Nice
That's
bit.
me, you know.
But yeah.
Enjoy haggis.
No, I'm not going to try haggis. Don't be silly. What am I going to try haggis for? No
I
way,
would try
Pedro.
haggis. I don't know. I'll buy you some snails, Paul. I'll send you some snails.
No, we was out for a meal. It was me and Paul and my best mate and her then husband. And we were out for a meal for my birthday. And they said, you've got to try escargot. Just give it a go. Because I haven't tried it before.
Paul,
Oh, yeah, go on, I'll give it a go. He didn't have to eat it. Didn't have to have it anywhere near him. Just because we ordered it. And the thought of me eating it, he went green and he left the restaurant and went home.
I did.
He left the restaurant and went
Yeah, but
home.
Simo, there's an element to this. I looked at the prices, and at least I didn't get lumbered on the bill, mate. I was long gone.
Yeah, maybe that
I
has a lot to do with
had my
the
pint
smells.
for free and went.
No, I didn't even hang around.
I couldn't, mate. No, you said I was drunk. I was like, oh.
No, I didn't.
Here you go, Paul. You
Oh.
can get a 140 grams for £8 on Amazon. I'll send you some lovely snails.
No way. Turkey and the free meat roast is okay. Yep, that's fair enough, Mark. Yeah, snails and even calves. Oh, you're a different level to me, Craig. Haggis is nice, but tripe. I said no. Haggis is great. Oh, no, no,
I've
no.
never actually tried haggis. I think it's the thought of what it is that puts me off, which is ridiculous because I eat all sorts of other weird shit. but
Amazing. It just looks absolutely revolting.
Just no.
Just getting a beer, 2 seconds.
It's never going to happen. I just want to. I don't know. I think we can do it if we think of it.
Oh, vegetarian, yeah, I could do it.
I mean, look at that curry today. I could eat that every day.
Well, I would have put paneer in it.
You know what I mean? You see?
I
So,
couldn't be vegan. I like my cheese too much. No, cheese.
yeah, we can't take away everything in life, can you? Blimey. Ooh.
This is great.
No, just no, Craig. No way, Pedro. Me and I'll never ever try it. It's like haggis isn't such a bad thing in it as what folk think. Sweet potato curry, yeah. Yeah, I like sweet potatoes as well.
I like
Good shout,
I like
Mark.
potato in a curry. It makes a really nice curry, doesn't it? Having a bit of potato.
It's
in
just
there.
like if I'm doing dry January and I do the old vegetarian as well, so I've got no meat, no beer.
He meant to do a video.
That sounds
for you.
fucking
Me
I
making
told
a
you.
curry from scratch today.
Yep, I forgot.
Because I do actually prefer home cooked food to the processed stuff that boys.
Oh, what's Simo got there? Mango Unchanged, Shindigger,
Oh, that sounds nice.
4.2. He's playing it clever tonight after getting some wreck last night. I think. Hold
Who's
on.
pinging
I'm
me?
watching on
Captain
Messenger. What
Pugwash.
time you live? He's not at the races, Simo. Sort your mate out.
You're an hour late, mate.
Sort your mate out. Ooh.
I think if it had been presented to me cooked and someone said, try this, this is haggis, I probably would have tried it because I'm big on.
Oh,
You know,
that smells like
right.
mango. Strange, isn't it?
Not me.
Who would have thought that a mango beer smells like mango, eh?
I like mango.
I like
see.
mango. Mango.
He's on his way home or something, Simo just said.
Were you making up a little tune there, Simone?
I said, it's
Your own little song about mangoes.
Curry is a good old
mango.
That's something different.
You got really cooked sweet potatoes too. Yeah,
Looks
it's
all right.
looking good.
You've drank a lot worse, Simo,
What
haven't
does
you?
it smell like? Does it really smell
Smells like
mango?
fresh mango. Yeah, like sort of sweet.
I think
It smells like
mango's
actual mango, though, not like an artificial, like a. It
yeah,
smells.
that's exactly what I was going to say. As long as it's like
Let's go on
fresh
the camera.
mango rather than that artificial kind of taste.
Interesting enough, it's got mango and pineapple extract in it.
Ah,
Mm.
Water,
Wow.
barley, yeast, hops, wheat, mango extracts, and pineapple extracts. Shindig was founded by two mates in 2013, selling homebrew at student house parties in Manchester. Our ethos is the same today as it was back then, making good times better with fresh, tasty beers.
Sounds good.
Can't knock that, mate.
It's part of a bruiser.
Oh, okay, Adrian. Now, this is quite a big question, and I'm going to put that out there to everybody else.
Stick
I'm
it
a
on
big
the thing.
lager drinker. Should I try the new vacation cake? Very tempting. It's very fruity, so lager tends to be more malty, doesn't it? Whereas that is big on those fruit tastes. So if you like fruity beers, if you've tried a fruity beer before and you liked it, then yeah, you probably like this keg. If you haven't,
It was good.
I would suggest trying a can first before you lump
Yeah.
yourself with the keg, because the can was very similar.
They were very similar. It was close. Chris actually, but then it's captain, isn't it? You can't take no notice of captain, can you? Yeah, talking of captain, there he is. I've captain has actually done a video as well. Chris here. If you check,
Not actually not to the captain, though. You don't know what he's
if
talking
you
about.
check his dodgy reviews, but he preferred the can to the keg.
Really? Oh, wow.
I've not watched his review, but if you just read his thumbnail, that's not what he actually meant. What he posted, he said, is the can better than the keg? He didn't say the can is better. That's what
I thought.
It was
I saw.
Yeah, but yeah, that's what I mean. You just read what he's put, but you've not read it right. Because you were like, what? And I said to you, I'm telling you, he's not read that right.
Oh, I thought he was drunk.
And Jack just said, Paul, I'm looking forward to trying the Huckleberg.
Yeah.
I hope I pronounced
The
it
festive.
correctly.
Yeah.
That's good.
It was a decent beer, wasn't it? Yeah. As I say, it wasn't what we were expecting, and obviously it came against a big hitter, didn't it? In the
I can't remember
Erdinger.
a story now. Where they put it?
I absolutely love that Erdinger. Is he still wearing that?
YouTube's playing, not YouTube. I see Facebook's playing up again and not showing the thumbnails for stuff.
It's like they have spells, don't they?
Yeah, basically, I think what he's done is, Paul, I don't think he's punctuated his sentence properly. So what he should have put is, well, here's another shameless plug. The vocation keg versus the can, full stop. And then, which is actually better with a question mark, is what I think he should have done. But I just don't think he's punctuated it correctly.
You'll have to give him a lesson from the Simmo School of
You would think,
Punctuation.
wouldn't you, that when you're in military, they teach you how to actually write sentences properly and stuff.
But it's not you've
Right,
got
Rather than
yeah.
just
because I'm dyslexic, I have to really think about these things and my spelling and everything. And you've got to read it through. Where there's a pause, that is where you put your commas, your full stops, and everything else, because it's got to read like that.
Yeah, I get that, Jack, which is true what Jack's saying. Yeah, but you two are West Beer fans. and it's right up his street as it's sort of a heli. Yep,
Yeah.
I'd go along with that.
Yeah, totally.
And Simo is the grammar police.
I'm
I
not the
can't
grammar
get-
police, but it's just
Oh, it's
really.
not. I could never be that.
Oh, because he's in Ireland. Adrian saying he can't get hold of the cans with Chance of King.
Yeah.
I can't. I mean, I'm not a no.
You should be able to. Are you mainland island or northern island? I think that you should be able to. Vocation Brewery. Let's have a look. Where do they
No,
ship
he's
to?
obviously looks in my. If he says he can't get it, he's obviously looked
The
for it.
battles, delivery. Delivery.
It depends what kind of what lager is actually your favourite, Adrian.
Adrian. I'm just looking
I
at
wanted him to do that, and you did it. Because some people's like favourite lager will be a Pilsner style lager, and other
Yeah.
people's will be more.
Evening,
sweeter.
Ali. Good to see you, mate.
Hi, Ali.
And I'm not even going on that, mate. I don't know what you're talking about. That's Republic of Ireland, is it? Be called Southern Ireland.
Yeah, that's Southern
I've
Ireland.
sneaked away there
Tipperary.
watching Strictly Dancing crap. And
Yeah, it's a
South
weird one.
Ireland.
I find it really strange that places don't ship to. They'll ship to the fucking Scottish Highlands, which is surely more difficult to get than just send it off. You know, even if you had to wait a week or something.
Is
Sure,
that
the people
stupid
who buy
Brexit rubbish?
Oh, it fucking burns my piss, man.
yeah, I know, mate. When you go back
Unless
in
you've got a
time-
bottle shop somewhere, if you know of a bottle shop, then they might be able to get hold of it. The only other alternative would be get in touch with somebody over in England or wherever and get them to fire it across.
I didn't know that, Jack. No, I haven't ordered for a few weeks, so that's just annoying, isn't it? You know, I shout for Beers of Europe because obviously I had my fallings out with the our friends at Trembling Madness, although we've kind of overcome that now, haven't we? We're kind of friends. And that, but,
My fucking head.
That's not what it does.
That ping, ping, ping.
So
dodgy fairy
Adrian
contracts in the
says
Highlands.
Lowenbrow spam. Oh, this is the problem with it is pale ale, and it's a fruity pale ale. It is totally different to what you're usually drinking, and it's really hard to say whether you would like that because it does have that pale ale vibe.
Yeah. But it's full of fruit, isn't it?
But it is really fruity on top of that, and some people might find that. I don't know. Did you find it sweet, Simmo?
No, it wasn't sweet.
What's that?
I
They've
didn't
all
like it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't
I've
find
not tried it yet.
sweet.
It's just a lot of money for Adrian if he don't like it. You know, 42
I
quid.
haven't tried
Very
the
different to
evolution
what
yet.
you usually drink.
Well, I had it
I
with
went
mate Ian with the Keller beer, Simo, and he basically said on my review, and he's someone that's been around for ages, DJ saying, and he said, you know, that
I
Keller
don't like
beer
it.
you recommended basically to me is actually crap. And I was like, oh, Jesus, mate.
And you just feel
I felt really
absolutely
bad,
gutted
Simo,
because
because he brought it on the strength of what I said.
yeah,
And he said it's total piss, you know. I'll never
Yeah.
buy it again. I kept
that
thinking,
was that
oh,
was quite
shit.
upsetting because I want people to enjoy their beers. It's the whole reason why I do it. I want
No, I
to
felt really
explain
bad.
flavours so people can make an informed choice if that's what they want to spend their money on.
He's brought a lot of cage due to
Yeah.
what we've said and everything. But then
But
he came
He
back to me
changed the
later.
temperature and he said, "No, my
he
bad."
drank it on 12 degrees. He actually deleted his comment. I said, you didn't need to do that anyway.
Okay. It's
But
the opinion
He said
anyway.
that obviously when he drank it at 4 degrees, it was just a beast of a beer. Thank you so much. All's
So,
well that
yeah,
ends well.
I've not tried the new vocation. When I've got the new machine next week, I'll bang in because obviously I'm having the One Pro. There's a lot of these beers that just they don't
Yep,
suit
agree with
me
that
on
as
the
well.
normal
There.
perfect draft. I just feel like it's a waste of a beer.
That's true, Mark.
You know, if I'm paying 40 quid for a keg, I want to enjoy it. I don't want to stick it in the PD, be 3 degrees, and just be completely just tasteless, just because of a hoppy,
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it
thick
does
water.
kill vacation.
So
Yeah, no, Jack, that's it. I won't order again. As soon as you said that now, I'm not doing 100 quid to get free delivery.
Yeah, that's the thing. Craig, it's really subjective, isn't it? It's a personal preference.
Yeah, but it's
Some
hard.
people will look at what I'm drinking tonight and go, "My good God, no! I wouldn't touch that if you paid me."
Yeah,
Whereas
no,
I actually kind of really enjoy this style of beer on occasion. It's been
yeah,
From
my
the
favourite
you recommend something,
something.
and someone says,
But it's
"This
not
is just
that
shit."
I try not to recommend beers. I try to explain what they are so people
Can't
know
knock
what
that,
their
Jack.
taste profile is and know if that's going to suit them or not.
Yeah, it's a tricky one, though, Sim, isn't it? Because you don't want.
Mm.
Yeah, that's it, Mark. And remember, beers of Europe as well. If you put them side by side, and I hate to say this and that, but if you put a beer, if you go and select, Jack, say 10 beers from Beers of Europe, side by side it, put 10 beers in your cart in Trembling Madness, and every time.
Yeah, well, the thing
Madness-
is, though, Trembling Madness wants 75 quid, 80 quid now for free delivery. Otherwise, he charge you like 10 quid or something, which I think
yeah, but it's still better than a one, isn't it? That's a hell of a lot of bottles, isn't it?
It's not though. That's the worrying thing on these websites. 100 quid ain't going to get you an awful lot. If you go to even Trembling Madness, I can put 100 quid in my basket and have about 10 beers in there.
Yeah,
Maybe not
depends what
even
it
that.
is. Yeah, no, I get
I
that.
don't know, it might be the camera, but does it look big up against Paul? Everyone always says to me, whenever I drink out one of these, are you drinking out of a fish bowl?
Yeah,
I love it.
yeah, beer tap.
Well,
See, beer
I want
tap-
Trembling Madness here, right? Let's just stick a cart together of beers that I'd fancy on Trembling.
I haven't, Ali. We've heard this before, Simo, isn't it? This Purple Moose Brewery.
I've never heard of
Still
it, I
haven't
don't
tried
think.
it.
Purple Moose Wales.
You can top it up from there, isn't it? Down in there.
Oh, I can't do mine, and you'll come back to me. I don't know what I've got left in it till I get out there. No, but he's got a huge head. Oh, yeah.
I didn't know, yeah.
I want to place a order of
No,
Black Irish at some point
It's like a knife, mate. And it's gone
because
right in.
Black Irish do some absolutely unreal beers.
You're lucky, Mark, that you can do that because we will down to our local shop.
We'll get Stella. Peroni.
But the best on offer in there is the Polish one.
No, best on offer's there. Peroni. Peroni's still a good beer, obviously.
I don't know that.
Oh, yeah, I'm letting alternative majestic wine for Paulina. Yeah, that's a good deal. Yeah, and Lidl, yeah, for Frankie. You do. You have to look now, and you have to like. That's why I always share things. Which on Facebook you
I
can
think
find
the
saying,
standard Frankie is just
Yes,
a
he's got two.
phenomenal beer to get in the supermarket for a decent price.
"Evening, fella. Give
Hi,
Lakes
mate.
Brewer a go. Cracking beers. Hope the reviews are coming along well. A new reviewer here, people.
Yeah, I've not reviewed many, but I've drunk a lot of Lakes beers because I can get them in booths. So they're
And it's
just a
Basild's fault.
go-to.
You've got this man.
Obviously, I got a booths and you get all the like everything, your Lakes Brewery and all that stuff, and they're just sort of on the doorstep. They're very
Yeah, 10 quid a bottle from
It is,
Paulanos.
Mark. That's such a good price
Yeah.
for a really good quality beer.
Yeah, I have ordered from Rainville Superstore, mate. I actually introduced them a couple of years ago to the cake group, didn't I? And they have a decent selection. Yeah, they're not the cheapest in the book, and don't try getting a discount code. I tried that. I went round in circles with them for
He
ages.
does
didn't
try for you people. He
I
really
tried,
does.
trust me, but I was like, he done my head in, didn't he? Senselessly. But yeah, no, they have got a good selection. They're saying not the cheapest thing. You know, if you're going to go along your German lines, you're all better off with Marcus because it's different kettle of fish with the price.
Yeah.
But yeah, they do have some good stuff. And they do have some stuff that Marcus can't get, but you are paying a premium
Yeah.
for them. They're none too cheap, are they?
Michelle, I think you really like that. I'm not sure about Paul, but that's really, really nice. That mango beer.
Michelle,
Just like
So
a
is that artificial?
it's a bit weak.
no, it's not. It tastes like you. There's just sort of. It just tastes like fresh mango, and then there's like a slight bitterness there.
Yeah, that sounds good. Because I like something to balance off the sweetness of the fruit.
That's going down a treat, that.
Yeah, that does sound nice. I do like mango in a beer. I think if it's done right, it can really give a nice flavour and make a real nice fruit beer.
Yeah. It's just, I mean, Shindiger are known for fruited beers, like fruity beer, like putting fruit in beer. So that's their thing. So I was expecting it to be good. And they're on Bruiser as well, and Bruiser tend to be they're quite picky actually, I feel, Bruiser, with what they will allow onto their website and what beers they'll allow to go out. I was saying to Paul, if he's serious about doing the sober dry January thing, sober October then, yeah, to go to like
Yeah, that was best. Going for that one, Simone.
and get a
October 2024.
yeah, and get like a alcohol-free box or something. Because there's quite a few on there, different alcohol-free craft beers and stuff. It could be an interesting thing to.
Yeah, Paul really wants to do this, but I'm just the alcohol-free beers, man. I'd rather have a cup of tea, you know.
Yeah, Sam, this is sort of they're known for. They're just Shindiger are known for sort of fruit. That one's not, but this has just got a few. It's got mango and pineapple extract in it. It's very nice, actually.
Craig, do you remember what ones you had in Stockholm?
Super fresh as well, Michelle. It was only actually brewed and canned in October, so it's very fresh.
I think sometimes when they do have those kind of fresher ingredients, you have to be a little bit more careful with the dates than you are with the regular beers. Yeah, beet fruits out of my IPAs. I want the hops to do the work. Sam, this is, yeah, I get exactly what you're saying there. I like to have the fruity taste to give me that bit of sweetness to balance out the hops, because I like my beers to be quite nicely balanced in that way. But I understand that traditional IPA drinkers, that's what they want. They want the hops. They don't want this New World stuff that's got that fruity taste to it. But that's the wonderful thing about beer. We've got such a selection that it suits everyone's palate. You're right there, Simone.
Yeah, my sister's texting me. I'm just wondering what the fuck she wants. But she's in bloody London, isn't she? She's
yeah. I was going to say she had
it'll be something on the lines of, I've ordered something, it's coming tomorrow morning. Make sure you're up.
Can you make sure you open the door?
Yeah. She'll be like, I know that you've been on having a beer tonight, but I've got something that'll be coming like 6 in the morning. It's like, yeah, no.
Yeah, that's it. You have your really fun time, and I'll collect your deliveries for you. I'll open the door at crazy o'clock. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just taking it easy tonight. I'm slowing down. I've not been very well this week. I've had just a bit of a stomach bug, but there's been an issue with the actual water supply. We lost all the water Tuesday. We had
That's
no water.
right. It was a mains problem, wasn't there?
Yeah, and since then we've had like real murky, grotty water. And I'm wondering if there's maybe some.
No. See, we won't drink the tap water anyway.
But I think it's like showers as well. I mean, you probably, if you're in the shower, you probably drink shower water without even realising. So I've had some adverse effects this week. I've been very good friends with the toilet and kept it very close by. Yeah.
Oh no, we seriously, we won't drink the tap water here. It's so chalky. It leaves like this orange residue on everything. So I'm continuously scrubbing sinks and things, because otherwise they get this orange residue on them. It's horrible.
All right, Paul Greenwood, he's changed his logo again.
Hey, Paul.
Have you changed your logo again, Paul? Stigbits Brewery.
Is that one we know?
This Sweden, I believe.
Yeah,
Stockholm, I think.
Yeah, that's totally what Craig was talking about. He said he was in Stockholm to try some great beers.
I've
I bet it was
got a few
expensive,
friends.
right?
I've got some friends that live in Sweden, but they don't live in Stockholm. I've got a few friends in Norway, Denmark. Obviously, I know Sander, he's Netherlands. He lives near the Belgian border. I talk to him quite a lot. I've got mates all over, but obviously.
Evening, Adam.
All right, Adam, not seen you for a little while, mate. Hope you're doing okay. Adam actually lives about 15 minutes away from me.
Oh, wow.
I said, well, I definitely need to meet up at some point and go for a beer or something. You'd think living so close, we'd have already done it, but it's sort of getting around to something like.
That brewery we haven't tried, is it?
Also, I didn't realise that in Sweden, you can't just buy alcohol from the shop.
Just come and sit next to me.
If you live in Sweden, you can't just go to the supermarket and buy beers. Well, you have to go to a specialist alcohol shop, and it's only open for like a few hours a day.
Wow.
Yeah, they're open from like, say, they might open at like 12 and they shut at like 5 or something, maybe or 6. And that's it. You can buy, I think, anything under 3%, I believe, you can buy in supermarkets. And anything over 3%, you have to buy from the specialist alcohol shop because the government have got a monopoly on alcohol.
Yeah,
So
you're quite right. I know what you're talking about now. It took me a little while to cotton on, light bulb moment. But you're quite right. It is all run by the government. And like you say, it's a weird way of doing things, isn't it?
But it's the government, the system black or system black, so I can't pronounce.
And don't they have it this way because they get so little sunlight that there's a lot of depression in these countries.
Maybe.
And alcohol obviously is a depressant. So they were trying to curb the amount of people that were getting really depressed. So I think Mark will probably be able to go a little bit further and maybe explain it a little bit better than me.
My friends are originally from Malmo. They do not live in Malmo. They don't live there anymore, but they originally are from Malmo. I met them from online gaming, which I know sounds really nerdy as fuck, but the amount of people I know from like Lars, let's have a look. They live in Karlstad. Now they live in Sofla now, but they used to live in Malmo.
Yeah, it's to do with SAD syndrome. It's seasonal affective disorder. Because they have so little sunlight, a lot of people get depressed, and drinking just that or adds to it, and causes a problem. And that's why they took such a big non-state control.
Oh, don't start that again, Jack. I'll be brewing on my pint at this rate. But that's where Perfect Draft comes into its own.
Yeah.
But yeah, one thing I just say, Simmo, we're talking about deals and things. I just got an email from beer merchants. I don't know if you're on their thing, but it's 25% off all the all the fridge fillers, like a Paulaner Oktoberfest or Hacker Keller beer or bottles of Paulaner. So yeah, there's some deals on beer merchants at the moment.
Apparently, Sweden has had a massive history with alcohol problems.
Yeah.
Between gangs and other things, and also they said that. Let's have a look. What was it now? Just looking at it now.
My mate John.
It was always a big social problem. Alcohol became very strict in Sweden as part of the prohibition movement around the same time as it emerged in the USA. Let's have a look.
That means if they've got to pay the Brexit tax, Jack, surely they'll put the beers up for us.
Yeah,
because someone's got to suffer, haven't
they will do.
Apparently, in Sweden, it's the women who have the biggest alcohol issues. It's the top 10 of the world charts.
Because they are more emotionally affected, and you'll find that people that are of higher intelligence or who are more emotionally affected are more likely to be alcoholics.
Higher intelligence? What, women?
I'm just stating things
it's that left,
statistics that I've read.
Food and everything. All importers to the UK will pay it.
And they'll pass that course.
Which will come on to us. Yeah. We're bound to get stitched. We always do, don't we?
it's the way things work.
Before you would have liked him, we knew the Beatles, took many pictures of him. I used to have a great chat to him about those days. Sadly, he's dead now. Oh, mate, yeah, I'd have loved him, mate.
Yeah,
Anyone like knew the Beatles, you talk
Yeah.
about
I'm gonna have to put some.
the crazy things that Lennon does and everything, isn't it? Well, did rather. Obviously, John's been dead many years, but there's some mad stories. Went to
I've not
Goth-
got to Sweden. It's,
25 quid, blimey, see that? For a Big Mac meal.
yeah, that doesn't surprise me. But in Sweden, they use their own currency. They use Swedish krona or Swedish
Yeah,
crowns,
Corona.
and it's yeah, but it's mega expensive. But Sweden, especially though. But Sweden has become like an immigration country by the accounts. From what I've heard from various people I know who live in Sweden, they're saying it's kind of getting to the stage where they've almost become like a Canada, where they're just taking people in, but so obviously as it's just becoming crazy. It's a beautiful country, but very, very expensive.
Yeah. I've never been, mate.
I'd love to go. I'd love
Place you
to
drink, I've
go.
never thought to go, mate. In all due honesty.
I'd love to go. Sweden's supposed to be absolutely incredible, especially sort of.
When the visa system travel Europe, lucky that's been cancelled until 2025. Of course, yeah, we're going to have to pay to get into the countries in Europe soon, aren't we?
Yeah.
I
Take it
forgot about
back.
that one. Yep, good point, Jack.
But talking of going back to those countries, don't they have a pay structure that is unitized where they
They have a fantastic
all-
quality of living.
they all get paid? So basically, if you're a street cleaner, you're just as valued as much as a surgeon or something like that.
That's what Adam says. Fantastic quality of living. No,
But the Swedes are very. Fucking hell! Oh my God, Paul, you'd never drink this. Got fucking bits in that. Oh, flawless.
Yeah, I like it, Sedney.
That is very. That's supposed to be an easy pale ale, though.
I read everything, Mark. So sometimes I've read an article about something, and it doesn't mean that it's actually the gospel truth or anything. It's just little snippets of information that I pick up from
2
reading
p.m.
all
in the
kinds of
winter.
things.
Blimey. Early night, lights out. If it goes dark, I want to go to bed sometimes.
The beer is actually like so. I can't really see on camera.
That's
It's kind of
so
like
many.
two colours. There's like there you can see this. So this bit here, there's like a white line. It's almost like the beer's two different.
I'm sure it was places like that, or they had a standard living amount.
The Swedish, yeah, Sweden is. They look after people very, very well. The country's very clean and sort of very sort of. You know, the health care and all everything benefits are great and all.
Saying here, isn't it? Swedish meatballs at IKEA are superb, said Paul. How the Heineken have Paulana draft and the France Minor, they're both the same brewery. No, Paulana is.
They're not Paulana.
Yeah, 30% of Paulana. But obviously, Franzicana is owned by AB InBev, which own Perfect Draft. Obviously, Heineken with the blade and Paulana. Well, the sub, isn't it, at the moment? Mark's saying he agrees with that, Paul.
I'd love to go and visit Sweden. They're also, apparently, if you want to live in Sweden, they are very, very strict, apparently, with who they let live there. All right, dude. Can I help you? Like, no, we're getting in your fucking bed, mate.
Yeah,
Well,
I know there's something.
Yeah, I know a guy who's on. He was in the military, which used to be a thing in Sweden. You had to do, not anymore, but you used to have to do, like, what do you call it? Like,
could tell you something different.
What's the fucking word I'm looking for? Like mandatory military, you have to do like a mandatory, like 2 years, something in the army or the military or whatever.
So they got
like
national
service.
Yeah,
Yes, I couldn't think of the word. And he was saying, I talked to this guy, and he said that they were up in northern Sweden. He said, and it gets that cold. He said like it gets that cold that you literally said like you can go outside and piss, and you piss off it. It's like cold. It's like,
Yeah, it freeze before it hits the ground.
yeah, he said it's fucking. He said it's horrible. And when it's dark, you've got like a couple of hours of sunlight, so it's just fucking miserable.
Meatballs with you, Simo?
Meatball review. Oh mate, I'll tell you what. I had some Boots meatballs the other day. They were unreal.
Some what?
Boots.
Oh,
Boots.
boots.
Yeah, proper like meant from like me.
Boots. I know what you
Yeah, Paul's face is like,
obsessed.
Oh no, I just thought
I know exactly what you thought.
I'm like, what? Simo? I thought that sediments getting to him. You should have told me what I was out. Some back.
what the fuck? Ugh. That does not taste right.
That one not good.
Get it down, you Simo. Don't
That
waste
doesn't
it.
taste right. It tastes sour.
Oh, I like that. All right, you want to go out?
No, when it's a
Wait,
fucking
is it
easy.
sour as in nice sour or
Not
sour
when it's
as
just
in
no, not when
sour
it's supposed to be an easy drinking pale ale.
Ryder, go on. Don't mug me off. Go on. And you, go on, you little shit.
I'm gonna go on
They're very interesting places, Adam. The places that
back in a
I've
second.
never investigated.
Not going
at
down
all,
the
so-
fucking toilet. That is not good. That's it.
Oh my goodness, like Arctic blast coming through the door because he's let the dogs out. Oh, did they all go out? God. I reckon Hungarian one's probably better. Yeah. Oh, Mark, I tell you, just that door being open for like about 20 seconds. Oh, so cold. I don't cope with being this cold. It really starts to affect me by about, middle of January.
I've let the
I'm
dogs out and I've had to open the door. So, actually, because one
yeah,
comes,
what we hear, I know we're really cold.
one
here at the
comes,
moment.
goes out that door and comes in that door. If it makes sense. As soon as
Right.
it's like, oh,
No, they are still saying we are 2 degrees, but it feels like 0.
it does. Well, I just had to
Oh,
put the door on the jar for
I think-
-3 there tonight. Jesus, I've got the log burner on and still cold.
oh man, I'm not good with
Everyone
cold
talking about
weather, I
Swedish
hate it.
meatballs, but we weren't that impressed. I don't know, Craig. I've never tried them.
I love Hungarian food.
Yep.
Hungarian
Greenland
food
and
is
Faroe
wonderful.
Islands interest me. Yeah, Hungary. Do like some of the Hungary food. Don't
Oh,
we?
the food is absolutely
goulash.
amazing there. Yeah, I love it.
Larry Grayson, shut that door. Those were the days. Blimey, Mark, you're going back now. But yeah, it's not. I had to ajar the back door, otherwise you're even going.
Yeah, I know. They'll come in through the back, but he's
And
still
then
going to bang on the
Toby's
front.
going to come
Yeah.
through the front door because he refused for the German Shepherd to let him in half
Yeah.
the time.
Yeah, he's like, no, I'm too posh for that. My servant human will do that for me.
Yeah, mug.
2 seconds. I'm just stocking the fire up for the dog.
He used to say something like,
That's how
shut that
pathetic this house is.
down.
The fucking dog has got his own fire going. And we've got to go and put some logs on fire for the dog.
You might be wrong. I'm sure he used to say something like, Larry Grayson used to say, shut that door, what a gay day.
I don't know.
Because back in the day, you could say,
No, this isn't.
because it was,
Well, gay means happy.
yeah, happy and gay. You know, you're happy and gay, you're happy. But you're not going to say, well, I'm happy and gay if you're not gay, are you now? 'Cause
Yeah,
why
but
would
the
you?
actual definition of the word is happy.
Yeah, I know, but it's not interpreted.
I know
That's-
that. I know
just-
that.
Stop the world, I want to get off.
You don't have to explain it to me.
Ah,
I don't
me-
understand.
Me and Man United, Man United once. I could do one of them down there.
Mark said he did, Paul's. You remembering it right?
He did, yeah, that was it.
Where
Shut
are
that
you,
door.
Craig?
What a gay day.
Sorry.
I knew it.
He's-
Already below
What
zero.
time is
4
it?
p.m. I don't know. 4 p.m. below zero. Jesus Christ. Oh, dear. We're what, 2? Oh, that's on. Okay.
It doesn't make a lot of difference.
It's not
anymore.
so much. That's why I always
No.
check it. Obviously, that is the main bit there. You've got to remember when you're doing the weather there. Remember when we were driving there and we didn't put the thing on? I said, "What have you done? We're not going to go nowhere near." That will be the main bit. If you're by the beach,
Wherever they
yeah,
read
Yeah.
the weather temperature.
just in case. I've never done this for ages. I know it's even warmer. Okay, warmer than here.
Because they got rain.
Yeah,
Cloud cover
No.
keeps the heating.
no clouds. Not like there. Rain tomorrow. It's no better here than what it is up
Okay,
north.
Ali, I'm drinking Left Knoll.
Yep, on the Transcontinental Royal, we're just finishing these two. I keep putting it up there when it's there, the camera. We're just finishing these cakes slowly but surely. After last night was a bit heavy. I was still on the getting pickled at 3 a.m. Yep, I was very popular last night, wasn't I? Well, okay. There was a few issues. And he hasn't come in.
Them two have come in. He won't bang on the thing. I'll have to go.
Yeah, all
Oh, yeah, excuse
Get away
me.
from my beard.
Don't be rude.
That's my last royal glass. Yeah, good boy. Oh, excuse me.
Oh,
No.
your breath, mate.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Ow. Oh, Ali, you don't need to try it. It's a really good beer. It's quite unique and it's a flavour profile. Why are you doing this, mate?
I've just been putting the fire on for the dog.
Oh,
I've been and fucking stopped the fire up for the dog because it's cold tonight. And he's not really got any fur. So.
it's still on really low because we kind of forward to put it up high.
It's
Like, cool.
0 degrees at the minute.
Put it up there because that wasn't what I set it on. I set it on 32.
I'm 52. That's probably your eyesight.
It's yeah, probably. No, I didn't know I had it set on low. I'll tell you what it actually is.
Festiva. Shindig of Festiva.
What was that? I didn't see it.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
What?
We really do need to do something because
It's a session East Coast IPA.
it's not going to look until this crap's gone. That is the inside temperature. Okay,
It's still
people. This is our inside temperature, which is what the government say is below healthy.
Yeah, I've just turned it. I'll just turn
It
that
should
heater
be
on.
between 18 and 21 with a healthy temperature indoor, and we are
Michelle,
wonder-
15.6.
15 degrees up north, right? You've got the fucking t-shirt
No,
shorts.
No, indoor temperature. The government say to be healthy and not to be impaired by the cold. The indoor temperature should be between 18 and 21, and ours is 15.6. So yeah, no wonder we're cold.
It's on the seat on the left. No,
So, 15 degrees, I'd be out sunbathing me.
you must.
Yeah,
have
no,
chosen that
that's
for
not
her.
the outdoor temperature.
Jack loves them. Yeah, that's St Georgian, bro. I've got to try that. I just don't want to do a massive order anywhere. I'm hoping that Manny gets it in.
Trying to get hold of his problem, so I don't know if it's usually.
Yeah, I get that. That's the what left knoll.
Yeah.
You get
I
left knoll
think-
in
I think-
Beers of Europe at the moment.
Oh, look at that.
Probably Trembling Madness as well. I'm on the Lionbrow, which brought from Amazon Germany, €29 cake, including delivery. Only problem, Lionbrow's the only one. It's oh, gutted, mate. That's can't knock that, can you? €29.
It's a good one as well.
I don't know what you-
€9.
Yeah.
Got
That
yourself
looks
a
the
good
bee's
one.
knees.
Let me get €5 back on the cake.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks all right, Simo. I've got to say.
Beautiful stuff. Just check it in on the old Untapped.
Yeah, you're right there,
Oh,
Ali.
Ali, you're so right. You are so right.
I've just put a Dyson heater on here.
So that's.
Evening,
actually,
Sid.
you've got it
Good to see you,
loaded
fella.
over in that top. Right, open the door.
Right, Sid.
He's going to come round when it gets
He's
cold.
not even there. He's still outside.
No, no,
He's got a
no,
massive
no.
coat on.
Shindig of Festiva.
Hey.
Let's get a snap a cheeky picture.
No, they don't.
Can
Oh,
you
he's
see
so
that?
right. The government
Right.
don't give a bloody shit. This,
Can you see that? Can they see that? That's what I'm just using.
yeah. And I've literally showed you how cold it is in this room. So
This is, yeah, look at
we
it. Coming out
yeah, we need this. It's
The problem is
absolutely
here, though,
freezing here.
we've got a settee blocking the radiator that's running across the back.
Yeah, it's an odd
It's-
configurated room.
Yeah, honestly, that.
Evening,
Yeah, no, I
Sid.
will try. I've had a third tilt this week. My supplies are diminishing. Yeah, we've had a few this week. I've got 5 empty kegs this week, and all when we do these, it's going to be 7. Oh, well, that's 35 quid back, isn't it?
Mate, I've got that many kegs here.
Yeah.
I've got about 5 or 6 kegs to go back. So what I normally do is I actually stick them in a bin liner. Just stick them in a bin bag and wrap them up.
So,
I've got 2 epic advent beer boxes though.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
we've got
went out
barrels.
and bought 25 beers.
it's had so
It
much.
was so much rubbish.
It's all right if you don't mind most of them, but
I drink them because I don't want to waste them. They're not brilliant beer.
the ones we used to get from Germany were good.
Yeah.
The
That's
ones
true.
over here, Jesus
rubbish.
Christ. Remember Simmo, when we first started doing YouTube with his Tiny Rebel daily beer thing having a spat.
Honestly,
Simmo was having a
that
meltdown.
was the fucking worst thing
got
ever.
How do you return the kegs? You just book an online return. It's a piece of piss chat.
If you
just
did
book
it
an
via the
online
app
return,
or
pick them up. No need to, no labels, no nothing.
Off it goes.
Off it goes. They come around and collect them and
And
bang.
then you get your beer tokens.
Yep.
Is that how it works? Yeah.
so if you open the app up and it says there returns, click on that and it takes you to the website straight
And
on there.
if you're not using the app, Simmo, you can do it.
It's actually easy. Just go to perfectdraft.com and do it there. The app's a bit of a faff.
I just do it on the computer, don't I?
Yes, how do you do it on the
Easy.
computer?
You go
Sound.
to Perfect Draft, you go to My Account, log in, and go to Keg Returns Hub,
Yeah.
and
It's
then
easy.
there's a picture of a keg with 2 arrows, and
No,
you
it's
just
not so,
literally
yeah.
click Start My Return, type your postcode in, whatever, and it says, "Is this your address?"
it,
Yeah,
yeah.
and then it asks you how many sending back, how many boxes, and you arrange
You
a
have to
date.
put in a box, don't you? If you're getting home collection, but they're literally as soon as they've been
It
collected.
doesn't have to be a box though, because I've sent mine back in bin bags before.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, as long as they're all
as
together.
long as they're together, why not, mate? The bin,
Hey, look, Rob's drinking
yeah, a smoked porter. It's
From
fantastic.
Winkle-
From Winkle
Winkle
Brewery.
Brewery.
I don't know anything about them,
Macclesfield.
Rob, if I'm honest. That's why I put it up here. Good to see you, mate.
Macclesfield.
Right? Again.
What's the ABV, Rob? A smoke
Just
porter.
when I think of Rob, I think of
Don't.
Lower's the one
Or-
that tasted like.
I am going to make you next time. Next time we do a fucking beer swap, I'm going to make you suffer. I'm going to
that
pick the
hurts.
most
I thought you liked me.
disgusting shit I can find,
I
and I'll
thought
just
we were friends. I don't understand. Why would you do that to me?
you know
Because
why.
you did it to him.
Well, I didn't mean to.
Is it the hanging stone? Is it, Rob?
4.5 and Paul put that label away. No, I'm doing it before the end of the line tonight. I said I would.
Yep.
I'm going to suffer like they did, so I can reap what I sow, as you tell me.
Oh, don't you worry. You'll read what you sow. Definitely. Myself and Rob have got some.
You know
We've got a
how
few ideas, but you know we're gonna keep.
Oh, please don't inflict me.
Yeah, you were part of it. Why should she get away with it? I said, so, fuck it.
I suppose in a court of law, I was complicit
Yeah.
because I knew what you did.
You know what happened? I
We're
said,
thinking
"Could you
about
go
maybe a
to-
real big, dark, smoky stout or something. 'Cause, you know, you
Yeah, it was the second one, wasn't it? They actually classed it as a spiced red ale,
And Rob loved it, didn't he?
and it was more like clove
yeah.
medicine.
Well, I was thinking of like a. See if I can get like a Schlenker stout or something, like an ashtray.
I don't like smoked beers, so I.
Yeah, I know you don't.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
No, actually, I love smoked beers. Yeah, bring them on. I love
Yeah.
smoked beers, stouts, porters, the works, mate. I love them, don't I?
A real
Absolutely
big,
love 'em.
thick, like smoky or something like that's really, really hoppy. like that hoppy that it's like almost a bit too hoppy, and it like burns you a little bit.
For 10p more, you could have sent them Budvar Dark.
That's
Sure,
it.
yeah, I've got one of them here to review on your recommendation.
Yeah,
Should I say? Yeah, I've got one here to review.
yeah, because you recommended it, Mark.
I don't
You
know
know,
what
one
it
of
is.
the only decent ones, and I'm
Ali
we
said.
took one off.
Yeah, we have, because a few people have said it.
Yeah.
I have a bottle capper, so I may buy a bottle of stout. Add a few extra ingredients in the recap. Oh,
Yeah.
wow, Rob. That's just
Take a
big,
shit
isn't
in it and mix it around.
Oh,
Wow.
Paul
Wow.
getting Paul's worried now. Thinking, oh shit.
it? Wow.
now he's quaking in his boots.
Yeah, but look, if I do these myself, right? These two,
Then
myself,
you're even.
and then we're even, aren't we? So then we can forget about it and move on. Does that sound fair?
We'll see.
I
We'll
felt
see.
really bad that night, Simmo. You know I did, especially looking at Rob. I didn't care too much for you. You
Yeah, he
didn't.
says that, and then when you were live in on the Tuesday, he said that he couldn't fucking remember. So obviously didn't feel that bad, did you?
No, I felt. You know, I felt bad.
So,
And you were.
something in
Well.
me
We
just
couldn't be
doesn't.
bothered to drive to Tesco's.
No, I am complicit because I let you do it.
Yeah. Do
Something
we
in
know?
me, Paul, doesn't
Hey,
believe you.
we'll be doing a German. That, do you know what, Adam? Funny enough, we were looking for that. Apparently, they're doing one, but getting it in England is a different ballgame because it's got some of the lesser known German breweries. One we've had before.
He start with a hint of anchovy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'd actually like to try that.
please don't be like that.
But you,
Paul getting worried now.
Right. Okay. But it's got to be February, isn't it? Now.
anchovies and olives.
Obviously,
and you're
do-
just because I love olives. I sit there and I just eating olives all the time. And he's like, "Oh, you leave them
Orange
blooming
squash
things
off the
alone."
bit till Monday's working. Oh, fair comment, Paul. Let's hope so, Mark. So, yep, chances are looking good. Let's hope Lidl will come to the party. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, and I did drink a John Smith. You're right, Ali, and that was absolute pain. I mean, it's all right for Simmo. He's an animal. He just took no care. Me, I struggled, and I did it for Simmo.
He did cry, didn't he, Simone?
I did not cry. I did it because it was part of the evening.
I can honestly say the most evil thing that I've had this year is that mint one. What was it?
Yeah, not great. Oh, the
Okay,
vocation,
one with
barrel
the-
aged winter stout thing.
that was absolutely diabolical.
A
That
lot of
was the
people like that.
worst thing I've drunk this year.
What Paul doesn't tell you about the way though, later on that evening, he had a Worthington's cream flow and drank a lot. Back at the hotel.
Yeah.
Did you?
Mm.
Who said
Yeah,
this?
he
He didn't
said
want
it was
to
lovely.
drink.
He said that. You just necked
Yeah,
it.
I forgot about that.
About 2 swigs.
I do vaguely remember that in the hotel. But hold on, perfect draft don't deliver to Republic of Ireland. I have to send a guy in Northern Ireland, he sends them over next day via DPD. Things I have to do to get great beer. Blimey. Vacation mint stout, that was it. Worthington's in the 90s was okay. Oh, I don't know. Not for me. Not for me, not for me.
John Smith's, Worthington's, all that kind of stuff is just not my bag at all.
Mm.
Jack makes a good point there.
Yeah, no, I think what it is, they get the bum deal because they're still kind of classed as England, but they're not England, they're Europe.
Yeah, but
And yet,
like Jack
they get
said,
the
that you
worst
could actually,
complaints.
Yeah.
there'd be nothing stopping you, Adrian, if you went to beer and wine. Actually, then if it's part of the European market, you can
Yeah,
get
he's not
some-
going to get. He's not going to get customs like us, is he?
That's it. You
Yeah,
won't
why
actually
don't you use
customs.
beer when? Because all right, they haven't got every keg, but you're not going to get a customs bill like us. So firing for a link, Simone.
I will
He's in Ireland, so he's not going to
Yeah,
get.
he's
You don't,
part of the single
and you get San Miguel. No, he's in Southern Ireland, isn't he?
Yeah, it's Republic. Yeah.
Yeah, just that team out Michelle Island. Well, I mean, I know. Just don't, Mark. It's a blonde moment.
No,
That's
it
just.
isn't because
It's not
he's
Republic of Ireland.
Northern Ireland
We're in the Brit.
is ours.
Yeah. in the United Kingdom.
Southern Ireland
Isn't us.
Isn't us?
Yeah.
Exactly. Don't tell me
But
about the bloody island.
Yeah, but you just said no. Okay.
I'm talking about Southern Ireland.
I've never actually
Oh,
looked
right,
at that.
right,
I've actually fucking. There must be a.
Really?
Okay. You're right.
I don't actually know the website. I've never actually used them. Let's have a look.
Looking at me like
I'm
that.
sure I can find it.
You said Ireland is part of England. You didn't say Southern Ireland or Northern Ireland. You said
Sorry, I
Ireland.
should have made myself clear. My bad.
When you say
I
Ireland, we think of
apologise.
Southern Ireland.
Northern Ireland.
Hmm.
Southern Ireland is part of Europe.
Oh, if looks could kill. Michael Collins' good movie explains it. Oh, you interested? Northern Ireland.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't make myself
Yeah.
clear.
Some say dodgy. Yeah, I get that, mate. I mean, they bumped me a long time ago, but everyone's getting their orders. There's actually a Facebook group. If you check out, it's called like Beer When UK Support or something. And from what I've seen, everyone's getting their orders.
But they did bump you once.
They did bump me.
And
Oh
that's
my
why you
God!
won't use them.
God help us!
Oh, he's got the jumper on. Oh, he's got another. He's got another variation
Oh,
of it.
Here we go.
Here
Here we go. Get ready, everyone. Please don't unsubscribe. Here he is,
Liam, how's it going, team? You all right?
the main man. Look.
How are we all?
They,
That you are
they've got a
unrepentant.
very, very limited amount
Like
of
jumpers.
Yeah, hello. I'm totally confused. I missed what? 8?
Sorry, it was me. I didn't make myself clear.
Some Republic of Ireland based sites.
I've got what to do with jumpers?
No, I thought there was loads of people. We've had people before from Southern Ireland, haven't we? On streams.
You can't
We'll
call
have
it
to look
Southern
around
Ireland.
a bit.
Paul, it's not Southern Ireland. It's Republic of Ireland. You can't call it Southern Ireland. That's like mega offensive.
You know, Republic
They're
of Ireland.
separate countries, mate. They're separate fucking. They're completely separate countries.
One's north, one's south.
It's just
Yeah,
one's Northern Ireland, one's Southern Ireland. One of them's part of the UK, and one of them's not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. That was the point that I was trying to get across. Yeah. Like,
Oh, Mark,
I
straight
didn't
away,
make
fucking
myself
crispy
clear.
in about 30 seconds. He's getting roasted already.
Don't forget, you have to be able to get paper around, Chris.
I'm glad to see that Chris is unrepentant
Yeah.
with his fashion choices. That is a very, very lovely jumper you're wearing this evening.
Thank you very much. It's freezing outside, and I don't care.
You're welcome.
Oh, mate.
As
Oh,
long
look,
as you're
it's
not
exactly
warm,
warm here.
don't listen to what any of these say.
Northern Ireland can still order from Europe customs free. Ah. Well, 5 million people, they are one country. Yeah, true. But yeah, no, it's not too warm here, Chris, to be honest, mate, is it?
We've just dropped our last up to like 1 degree.
Yeah, we're
It's,
about, I think
around
we're
there.
about the same here
We're about
now.
2, mate. Where it
We
feels like
are-
0. But yeah,
Our inside temperature was 15.5 at one point. It's going to be warmer now. To put that
you'd
on.
hope so, wouldn't you?
Well,
Blimey.
let's have a look. See how
If it ain't warm, I want to give up.
Okay.
We are -1 at the minute.
It's a treatment. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
we're going up.
already. What we're talking about.
Hey, do you know what? These are all right. These fucking Guinness
Yeah,
Zero.
so I'm not a Guinness fan, as I said to you earlier, so it wouldn't really. Bloody every time that computer goes off, the
Yeah, I
light goes.
know.
I haven't put that light on, but that's light's no good, anyway, is it? They do, but mad price. Northern Ireland is also Ireland. Don't mention the war. Fair enough. Yeah, I get that.
Bit harsh, isn't it?
But yeah, he's a perfect health. Just don't know.
Managed to get
down there.
Managed to get one. Pineapple Express.
It's all right, I find, but it's not something I can get loads of. It's another one that gets a little bit
What's that?
sickly.
Pineapple Express.
Yeah.
I want to try it against that one.
Chris, it's such a shame
You wouldn't believe
that you've
he
missed
actually loves that.
the keg, because the keg and the can is a totally different ballgame. The can's all right,
Yeah.
don't get me wrong.
No, I've
But
had
I
them.
swear to you, mate, it's different level.
No, I've had the keg before I started.
Oh,
doing
you had
the
the keg?
Yeah, I've had the keg. I've had the key lime lager. I think it was the first
Oh,
can.
Oh,
that was
God, that was
horrible.
horrible,
No,
wasn't it?
that was horrible.
I thought
Yeah.
it was right. Still drank it.
No.
Oh, Chris, come on.
I like lime. I really like the taste of lime, but it was.
No, we
over
reckon the first
boring.
time we had it, it was all right. It was drinkable,
The
right?
second
But
time,
the second
just
time, it was like
oh.
whoever was pouring the lime in
got it wrong.
got it wrong, mate. Got it really wrong.
Really?
Right,
Actually,
Joey's a Pineapple Express. He just associates that with weed. Joey's like
Derek,
Pineapple Express.
It is all right, that Pineapple Express. Like,
Because you got it's left no.
they can trade, but
I bet he's still kicking about, by the way, deep in
Yeah,
beer
they did
reviews.
say Pineapple Express. Chris has got a can there. A West Coast IBA from Lakes Brew.
Lakes Brew Company. It was. Is it Deep in? I can't remember his actual name. Deep in Brewing. Beer. Oh fuck him! What's his name? Hang on.
So, Chris, you missing the boss?
no. What we
Not
missing
like-
when she's phoning me at 2 a.m. Come and get me. I'm like, oh, for fucking.
So let's get a fucking taxi.
Is that how pint left glass? It looks massive.
Simo,
Yeah,
you wouldn't.
yeah. Simo wouldn't.
At 2 o'clock in fucking
Okay.
morning.
If that was Lex or Mum, Simo
Yeah.
would go the other end of the.
You
Well,
know
for 'em.
you would. You're
At 2 o'clock in the morning, I wouldn't.
But at least the thing is, at least I know she's gonna get back all right if I go and get her. You know what I mean? So,
Also that.
Exactly.
I always collect you.
Do you know what? Fair
Yeah,
play
definitely.
to you. That's lovely.
Who collects you when you get hammered? Oh yeah, muggins.
Yeah.
And if I get hammered, I get told, "Come back, and I'm going to kill you." You don't
Yeah.
live here anymore.
But did you big enough and lovely enough to look after yourself?
it's usually come back.
Not
asleep on
like
the sofa.
free, right?
The grass looks massive.
So
That's a
Joey in the
cool
chat, Square Table in the chat said Pineapple Express. And he
Yeah.
is currently on some Pineapple Express weed gummies.
Oh wow! Oh, that's mad.
Chris, how is Steve? Where's Steve?
He's.
Is that him on the
live.
sofa that I can
He's
see in
there.
the background?
Can you not hear him snorting? What?
I can't hear him, but I think I can see his lovely ears. And look, he recognised his name. His ears have gone out.
Chris, I can
I'm
be in
not
two
getting
places
love
at once.
from John.
I can do a live stream and then be in your house at the same time.
Wasn't it?
Your mate, Steve.
Oh, don't get jealous because I said I love someone else's dog.
That looks.
I had a frigging nightmare getting this to set up, you know. Do you what browser are you using? Chrome or using some?
I use Chrome, yeah.
I couldn't get Chrome to work. That's why it took me
Yeah,
so
I
long.
use Chrome.
Oh, there he is. Look, he's up now. He's heard his name. So he's getting up. He's like, Steve. He is. He's like, what the fuck you want now?
What's going on? What's going on? He's like, "Oh, well."
I said, he's not looking like, if you're not going to eat for me, I'm not getting up. Yeah.
Oh no, that's what he's like. He's terrible. Honestly. What? I've got him in his bed. Like. He's got that's his bed behind me. He's actually got like a football bed. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, ours used to have beds, but they ate them.
They won't sleep in them.
They won't sleep with them.
They just rag them around.
They rag them
eat 'em,
around and then
pick
eat
'em
them.
up.
And you're like,
No, he's got like a full ball, like a full. So Stacey was like, "Oh, I said, we need to like get him a crate or something when people come round, so we're not jumping." And she's like, "Oh, he's too good for a crate."
No,
This big frigging wooden thing. What are you doing? Oh, you want to play now, dear? Great.
Paul, you like this? It's a yuzu pale ale.
well, give it a go.
It's a juicy pale ale with cashmere and citron, but brewed with natural yuzu extract for an extra citrusy kick.
Yeah, I like you.
Yeah, usually that's lovely.
So last
Gareth said, "Is that a pint left glass? It looks massive." You're not the first person to say that tonight. So go on, you hold it. You see, there you go. Does it look that big when Paul holds it? But then when I hold it, it kind of looks like a fish bowl.
Somehow you're very fond of the fruit.
It's just part. It's what Shindiga do, Adrian. A lot of their beers are fruity beers, it's what they're known for. And I got a box from Bruiser. So I'm going to slowly drink my way through them.
I know.
Look at all that
it's-
goodness. Look at that, eh? Look at all that goodness in there.
Looks all right, that, doesn't it? It looks quite. Is it got sediment in the bottom by the looks of it?
Yeah.
But yeah. But as Rob would say, get it down, it's only protein. Yeah. Oh, bollocks.
Can't
My
waste.
can towel's falling over.
Somebody's having fun again.
I was building a can
Like
tower.
catching up with me.
It's just collapsed on me.
Right. Shall we see how warm it is?
It's got to be warmer now, isn't it? Blimey.
I wasn't.
I'll put my jacket on and sit here tonight.
Oh, I tell you, I wasn't in a good way this morning. Oh,
No, I wasn't great, Chris. Considering I was still on the beer at 3 a.m.
I just lost hydraulics and it all went wrong in the shed. I was like, I've had enough of this. I'm not messing with this.
So you were on the beat at 3 o'clock, but you've been there for about 12:30.
3 o'clock, I was still drinking. Ask SJ.
Yeah, but you've been the street off about 12 o'clock, 12:30. You did a
No,
Houdini's ended and went.
Yeah, I did all that. I'm
I'm
getting
not
right
even
around
going
that
there.
at the moment.
But just say I'm still here, intact.
Okay, so I don't know how much I let out last night because I got loose lips when I drink. But I had a really, really big hospital appointment today, which was really worrying me because I'd found a lump and I had to go and have that tested for cancer. But I got the all clear today, so it's a happy day. It's a happy day.
That's a result.
And then,
It was a really
let's put-
good result.
yeah, let's put it this way, Simo. I'm still like hammered at 10 o'clock in the morning. And she's
And they
saying,
pulled my appointment
I
forward,
put
didn't
an
they?
appointment
From
forward.
20
I've got to drive the
20
car. And I'm
past
like,
10
oh my
to-
God. Coffee,
10 to
coffee,
12.
brush my teeth again.
And I was
More
going,
No,
no,
it's not your lad. He's fucking taller than you are.
Everyone's taller than me.
Yeah.
I weren't feeling good today, was
it was a bit of a
I
cloud.
ain't surprised, mate. I
hanging
feel
over
that fucking comfy.
He's not mine. He's Stacey's.
It's not mine.
I don't pretend to have anything to do with him, do I?
No.
I'm fasting. Look at me, your dad.
I like the yellow shirt.
No, not yet. That's the problem. Not yet.
Oh, yeah, hey. I
Constantly.
ain't told her to no.
Hiya.
I know.
Special.
Very.
Special height.
What are you doing? Like, what are you doing?
They're
Me, mate.
getting harassed, the poor fella.
This is why I do do this in my shed.
Even
I
you're
was
getting
in
involved.
the conservatory. She's in the conservatory at the moment. You wouldn't believe it, Chris.
Yeah,
Thank you so
Michelle,
much.
that was very,
It was quite trying
very
and a
nerve wracking.
little bit mentally draining at times.
Have
So
any of you drank Magnus cider, Ali? Unbelievable stuff. Do you know what, Adrian? I used to be a huge, well, both of us, wasn't it?
yeah, we
Magnus?
were sideheads,
Right,
weren't
we
we?
proper loved it. I find it sweet now.
Can't drink cider anymore.
Chris has gone off to beat the kids.
Cider's fucking
Just
dangerous
having
stuff.
fun. It's going to be kids. That's how they should be. They've sat there being quiet. I'd be worried.
Yeah, there is that point to it, isn't there? Mm.
And I have to give Paul his due. He was absolutely wonderful. Took me there, sat there with me the whole time. Oh,
Oh no, what a nice man, eh? Kept moaning, but
yeah, you did mine a lot.
I was
But you wouldn't
still,
be you if you weren't
I was
moaning.
dehydrated. When
Oh,
you
you
lucky the
kept
water
getting
was
you the
there.
water from the.
I was dehydrated, Simo, in the hospital. I'm thinking, I don't need this.
Yeah, how did it go? Is everything all right?
Ah, apple.
Yeah, basically, I've got scar tissue from the accident, so
Oh, you okay
I
though?
can live with that. I can live with that as long as it's not cancer. I don't care.
Exactly. Yeah, absolutely.
Could have been a hell of a lot worse.
They were a little bit flummoxed at first because they kept running more and more tests, and they did say we do everything here at this clinic till we get a result. And there was people, weren't they? They're all going out, and
Well,
I'm
there's
keep
still us
going
two
back
there.
in, and
It's
I'm
like,
thinking, oh my.
Well, it's like they have to be 100% like certain. Though,
Yeah.
don't they? They can't just fucking-
It was
So
just
the
when you
more
said you were there in a
going on-
weekend. It's just when you were there in a weekend, I was like, oh, flipping hell.
I was just like, oh man, they're doing all these tests and they're not coming up with anything. And everyone else is walking out and it's just me here and you're thinking, well, the law of Oz means I'm the one who's, cooked it. And we got to the last one and they said, no, it's just because you're accident, you've got scar tissue.
So,
I know that after she'd had my sister, my mum had a few scares, sort of. And she ended up having the old hysterectomy done because she said it was just not worth it. So they might have
Yeah.
said, but my uncle's wife has had a few breast cancer
Yeah.
scares, and she's had is it mastectomy? Is that what they call it? Where
Yeah.
sort of in one of her. But
Yeah.
honestly, like, I mean, sort of, she's had like reconstructive. You wouldn't know unless she was to tell you, unless you fucking had a good old look like you wouldn't know, unless she's unless she was an old party drink, she had fucking drinks, you wouldn't know. But
if you don't speak about things, a lot of people will go, oh my goodness, I'm so scared and this is going to be horrendous.
yeah.
I'm not going to talk about it. But at the end of the day, loads of people go through all these things. And I think it's a good thing to talk about it because if we normalise it, then more people are going to go and get treatment and they're not going to be scared.
yeah, definitely.
That's a great thing.
Simone. Oh, the mail.
I actually I don't mind. I used to really like cider, but it gives me the shits big time. Like real fucking proper big shits. So it's just not worth it. It's like emotional, and I'm like, if I go out, if I have 2-3 pints of cider, that's it, mate. It's like I've got to fucking smash a few emotions back of the lighters. I'm just fucking up. But I go out. It's not worth it.
It doesn't seem to affect me in that way, but I just don't like the taste of it. It's too sweet.
I used to love Bulmers.
Even the really dry ones.
When we went to Dublin, wasn't it, to see Robbie Williams in 2002, I drank so much Bulmers, wasn't it? It was my favourite drink back in the day. But that was 21 years ago.
Yeah. That's scary time.
2001.
I remember when Bulmers brought out, was it like the first one to bring out pear cider? So you had Coppenberg, and Bulmers jumped on the bandwagon, didn't they?
Yeah, I used to love that pear cider, but I got the number 2s off it, didn't I?
It depends on what
Really
you
bad.
I think that if Perfect Draft bring back the Copperberg in summertime,
I think
it'll make a fucking fortune.
I've still got one in the shed. It was that I managed one keg of it. I'm like, it's gonna have to sit there for a bit.
It was just so sweet. It was like,
Yeah.
I felt like it was never ending.
I'm gonna so I like a bit more the old cider.
Like box. Who guessed it? I did guess that as well.
Yeah, we knew about that a long time ago.
Months before it happened. Months and months.
I'm gonna try making a more cider out of it.
Really? I don't mind Thatcher. Do you know what, Sid? I like Thatcher's Gold.
Yeah.
Nice. We'll get right into that.
There's a little bit of a side head on the fire. I can't stand stuff.
I think Thatcher's Gold, different level. And the other Thatchers, the stronger Thatchers, I can't think of the name of it.
I quite like the Henry Weston's, but it just says the apple juice. It's
Yeah, I like that.
8%.
Yeah,
Sure.
Western's the vintage one, I think.
It's about fucking 8.5%. You absolutely get
Yeah.
And you just don't see it coming, and then you get hit by a bus.
That's it. And then you wake up the next day and you're like, I feel like shit.
Is it old Rosie, is it? The old scrumpy cider.
Oh yeah, but it comes like a bottle, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Comes
I
like
can
a
get me
jug
John.
almost, yeah. That one that comes in like a jug, doesn't it? It comes
Yeah.
sort of almost, yeah.
Hey, I tell you what, that is not a bad fucking Guinness, that. And I'm not even using the surgeon.
The alcohol-free Guinness is great as long as you drink it cold. If it warms up, it goes a bit chemically, but when it's really cold, it's quite nice.
These two are literally just out the shed. It's that cold.
I don't get these 0% beers.
We don't like them. Fair enough. I like these type of beers, Simone.
That one's all right. It's the other one that was.
It was that one where Simmo's thrown up in a pint glass. That was pretty.
That was no good.
That was.
Hey, Evening, Mark. Good to see you, fella.
All right, Mark. I need to piss me back in a sec. I've got a bladder like a fucking peanut.
Yeah, I know. Do you know when she said I need the toilet? I thought I could do it going again. It's like, well, at least finish my pint. 1 pint, 1 piss. So as you refill your pint, you have a piss. But what we're doing, Chris, because obviously we're taking up. This is the main room of the house.
Yeah.
It goes all the way through here. So obviously when we're taking up the main, both the main tellies are here.
Yeah.
We've got one there and one there. Obviously the games machine and all the TV, Sky and everything is all here. So we're going to move out into the conservatory so that then the kids have got this room where we're doing more live and everything. It's only fair, isn't it? But the conservatory is in a hell of a mess.
Yeah.
No,
So-
I used to use the shed. That's what I mean. So like,
Yeah, mate, it's too cold, ours. Honestly, we had some friends that were going to come over today, even when we were doing the live and that. And I said, it's just not going to work with the dogs in here, and we can't sit out in the bar. It's just impossible, mate.
Yeah, it's too cold.
So just come into the chat and say, I want some piss. Yeah, Jack, I need a piss myself now. You're going, oh, yeah, I've got to go. Oh, I want to piss my pants, so, you know. I'll wait. A bit slow on
So-
that tonight.
Did you watch back the shenanigans on the from last night?
It's
I
all,
remember it all as it was going on, and
it's all sorted.
it's all sorted now. So yeah,
I was like, wowzers.
it's been and it's done, and it's yesterday's news. Let's move on to it.
Yeah.
Better things.
Yeah, that's it, Sid. You can go that little bit, can't you? You do.
Once, yeah,
like normally
once
2
you
or 3
break the
pints, and once you
seal,
piss.
that's
Oh, yeah.
it. You're going.
One in, one out, isn't it? It's constant.
I always say that the secret of drinking is to piss it out. I was always saying I was taught as a young person because you're not having the alcohol in you so long. So I used to think, yeah, that works, and keep going for a piss. And I couldn't work out why I still got so pissed.
This
I
is
thought I've
it.
been to the toilet 20 times tonight, and I'm still hammered. Didn't work. I think they were winding me up.
Didn't work like that.
No, because the alcohol.
Yeah.
But as a kid, I didn't actually know that.
I find I'm in my first. Yeah, it is. You go about 3 or 4, and you're all right, and then that's it.
You do, yeah.
Well, we shouldn't that AJB and Jamie are out on the town tonight.
Oh, God help them. Where are they?
They're at that Karen's Diner.
Where?
That's meant to be really
It's
good.
called
That.
Karen's Diner. So they've got hats on.
Karen's Dino, is that
Yeah,
the
one of
with
them
the-
says CEO of the Cocklers. The other one says I buy XXXXX small condoms.
Oh, dear.
It's meant to
Is
be
it
that
like
Karen's.
exchange? It's
I
the
don't get
top
the
post of the
point
keg
of that.
exchange.
It's kind of funny to watch if you watch someone go in there and they video it, but.
All right, Mark.
Thanks.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I need to slow down, Mark. The issue is they got battered last night. The next night you can just drink twice as much.
And Robert's just reviewed the water I sent him.
You see it up on-
Yeah, I think it is, Mark. Whether deliberately rude to you or to.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
They don't get the point of that.
Yeah, you the walk in. It's supposed to be funny, but I don't know. It gets to a stage where like it becomes unprofessional. There's taking the piss and having a laugh, but like when the servers drop me knives and forks on the floor and stuff, and make you pick it. That's not right. That is like
Yeah, that's all right. I'll be happy with that.
You know, I don't. You can give me all the fucking shit you want, right? As long as you're professional when it comes to the food, and you
Yeah.
actually serve the food. But it's like, other than that, I think it's.
I should
I'm
have
watching
laughed.
Eddie Owen, obviously, and they were, they took a piss out of him. I thought that's fucking brave. Yeah,
He's a big lad, like, isn't he?
yeah. I upset him. Okay, hell.
Yeah, he's a big lad, like.
I couldn't do that as a job.
Goldrake's
Because
also
my
fucking
default
me.
is to be polite until someone pisses me off. Yeah, and then I'll probably go radio rental if they piss me off.
Simo's still is
But
never sealed.
My default is politeness.
Yeah,
Fucking Goldrake, the bullshitter. 19th pint, proper lad.
Yeah.
What's
Right,
Lance
say,
doing then?
say, Paul said, what is it? Lemonade, Goldrake?
Shandy, mate, that's what that is.
Yeah, definitely. Goldrake likes his shandy, doesn't he?
If you had 19 shandies, you'd be drunk.
19 pints of Shandy. Soon as you do that.
Yeah, fucking look at the state of them two. In that fucking Cannon's down.
I've just seen that.
Goldrake said 19 lemonades. That's what he means.
That's it. He's messaging you going. He put beer. I said, yeah, all right. Don't talk shit, man.
All right, so I'm going to put this out there because I like asking questions and I like everyone to think. And so, if there was an experience in life, something you haven't already done, what would you like to do? And mine definitely isn't skydiving because I did that and absolutely hated it.
I wouldn't mind doing a bungee jump at some point. I know it sounds
Oh
fucking.
my goodness, no! What,
Like,
have you done a skydive?
I'd rather a bungee jump's a bit safer than a fucking skydive. If you've got backup fucking shit, skydive, both parachutes go wrong, you're fucked. Yeah.
Oh no! Oh, and
Do you know
no,
which one's
just
I
one
think?
jump.
I
But then
wouldn't
again, I
mind
was
doing
thinking
it just
about
because I
skydiving
know that
when I was
it'd be an
kids.
absolute fuck. It'd be terrifying, but the buzz you get off it must be fucking unreal.
It's not.
Oh, yeah.
It's not.
It's
I'm
not.
proud
It's
I'm
not.
proud I did it, but, oh, mate, I'd never do it again. What about you, Chris?
Probably, I'd probably. I'm a bit of an adrenaline junkie, so I like stuff like that. I've not done
No,
skydiving yet.
It was
I've
one
done
of those
bungee jump.
things where, yeah, go on.
I've done a bungee jump. That was all right. I don't know. It's like I like going to places, and you know the big fan drops that they have, where you just dropping that, and the fan slows you down and stuff like that. I like doing that. So
There's like an
used to
indoor
go.
skydiving thing at near the Trafford Centre. There's like an indoor skydive thing, like a bit like that, but it's just a big fucking fan that blows you up. She's pretty.
yeah.
You know, like the whole Rookie Hole cave exploration. I kind of like all that stuff because I'm quite small.
Whoa.
That kind of stuff I could do. I'd enjoy doing that.
What film was it I watched? And it put me off caving and potholing for it. Oh, what was it?
13
No,
in Thailand with the
No.
young lads that
Was
got
it like
stuck.
fucking one of these like horror films where they get trapped and
was it? Oh,
No,
what
it
was
actually was a true story. It was a true
it's
story.
like-
They were on a field trip, these young lads from Thailand, and they got stuck.
No, it was for the life of me. I can't. It was like there was a group of women. They went caving, and then they
oh,
don't
no,
know
you fucking. Is it like as above, so below, or something like that?
something like that. Yeah, I can't remember what it's bloody called.
But I think if you're thinking about nice things, I would love to go and see the
Oh, that's
Northern Lights. In
You can see
somewhere
that,
where you
right?
can really see the Northern Lights, you know?
The Descent,
Yeah,
is it, Chris? That's it.
That's it. That's
I'd
it.
love to see that.
Yeah, you can see the Northern Lights where I live.
Are they as bright as what they are in, say, Iceland?
No, nowhere near.
That's what I mean. I'd love to go somewhere and actually just witness that with my own eyes. That would be absolutely amazing.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
So it doesn't always have to be something that is totally like adrenaline fueled. Sometimes it can be something really relaxing as well.
I quite fancy doing the whole Dead Sea thing where you go swimming in the Dead Sea and stuff.
Where you totally float because there's so much salt in water.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
Oh,
cool.
almost free, Josh.
So no, if you could do anything, and it doesn't have to be like an adrenaline fuel thing, like skydiving or something like
Why?
that. No, I know you wouldn't do skydiving. Blimey.
If I could do anything,
What would you really like to do? I said I'd love to see the Northern Lights from Iceland.
what
What
would I
would
do?
you really like to do?
Do
We
you-
walked on the Great Wall of China,
Yeah.
which was
No, I climbed
amazing.
the Great Wall of China.
He
You bottled it
climbed it.
in freezing cold
And there was
temperatures
snow
and
and
snow.
ice all over
and I
it.
nearly
And
fell.
it's absolutely.
But if I could do
Really?
one thing in life,
What do you have to do?
sing a duet with John Lennon.
Oh, would you
Oh,
like to
for
do
God.
that?
Right,
Rob,
Rob, you've got to be able to sing, mate. That's the thing.
I'll take. All right, then I'll
There are
take
so
Robbie.
many wonders of the world, and you want to sing with Robin
I've
Williams.
literally done everything I want to do around the world.
I'd love to sing the pyramids.
You know, that's amazing. You go, but the thing is, when you go to Cairo, right, that you go to like the pyramids, and then you sort of like turn one way, you've got the desert, and it's like dead picturesque, and then you turn the other way, and you've got Cairo.
Really? Yeah.
Robbie was second choice, Mark.
I do. It's just. Oh man.
So,
I
Paul,
don't base that on people. It's just an amazing things that you never
Yeah,
ever
go on,
get to see.
Simone.
if you got a phone call off of Robbie and Take That, and they're like, "I want you to come on stage with us, Paul, and sing our fucking greatest hits."
I would be up there like a
Fucking
shot.
proud, mate. I'll be
I'd be up
right
there
up there.
like a shot.
Yeah, but who would you choose though? Which one would you go for? You've got to
They
pick
said you
one.
have to do it in a pair of Y fronts.
It's got to
Yeah.
be Robbie or Take That, but you can't have both.
No,
You've
no,
got to pick one.
don't be Robin.
I think Robbie. I don't
Only
like the other ones. They can swivel.
What if you said though? You got to come and do it, ball naked.
Yeah, that's what I just said to him. Yeah, I still do it. Definitely.
He'd fucking
No
love
doubt
it as well.
about it. He would. I have no doubt.
I love Robbie, mate. Robbie's a legend. Absolute legend.
Oh, that is shocking. That is awful.
Fucking state of them, mate. It's like what the fuck.
Fucking nick of them
It's
fuckers.
like fucking Bigfoot.
That is fucking awful.
They're on Chrissy's mate's channel.
Fuck you,
It's like
dickhead.
Bigfoot. Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Fucking missing link, that is, mate.
it's just empty, Simone.
Yeah.
It's the fucking missing links. What that is. You know, they always wonder like between man and ape. But
Yeah.
fucking,
On the evolution. Yeah.
he's just been fucking defrosted.
dear.
That fucker. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Fucking
worry.
Captain Caveman. Yeah.
look at the Simone. Look at the colour of that though. Last pint. Look at
What is
the
that,
colour.
Frankie Royal, is it?
Yeah, that's it.
It's
mate.
almost like that. Almost looks like. Have you been in Aldi and they're selling like the Christmas ciders? They've got all the swirly shit in it. How that looks like on the camera, it looks like it's got like loads of swirly shit in it.
Yeah, it's the
Oh.
sediment. It's the sediment.
No, but it's like shiny swirly shit.
It's hard to show on the camera, especially with this light.
Thank you so much, John. It's
Thank you, John. Yeah, an unreal
it's
thing.
something that I never ever believed when we started this out that would be possible.
What I would say is
Nice.
congratulations, Michelle. PJT, we all know that nobody's watching you a million times. Yeah.
Wow, Simo.
I've
That
always
hurts.
loved Simone. We were so good friends on Facebook for so long, weren't we? And when we started
I was
doing
from the
this,
point, like, is this you? Question mark. I was like, yeah, he's like, and then it was like, it didn't pass by an hour. It must have been like shell shots. He was like, fucking, he's
I
like,
was
what?
confused. Yeah, I know, but I didn't know that Josh was Simo.
yeah, that was exactly the thing because we used to talk to
Did the
Josh,
second name not give it away a little bit?
Simo.
I mean, the second name's a bit of a fucking
I've
giveaway.
got loads of different
So-
people's things. Like obviously, I know Bazza and Simon before.
Fucking
that.
Basil,
And
mate. He's,
when I was first friends with Bazza on Facebook, I didn't know that
He
Bazza
actually costs you guys a lot of views because he will play your reviews on the main computer. So I already hear them and see them, so I'm not going to go and watch them off my own
I
account.
remember saying to you, I was actually talking
Oh.
to Basil, we need to meet up for, because Barry's not even that far away, man, really. He's,
Yeah, no, he's not about. What was it, about 60 miles away from you, I think. He's not too
I'm
far.
not sure, but he was saying
I
to me,
mean,
he said,
he said he had an issue with the other cat today. I was talking to him
Oh,
earlier,
yeah.
but luckily the cat's all right.
Good.
On a Brighton night.
That made me laugh though when he fucking.
They
When
still
he
got a
said,
90 quid bill.
"Man, mate, vets are
Oh,
ridiculous."
Oh, we took her cut last weekend, 178
Adrian's
quid.
drunk. It's the cider.
There we go. In fact, JPT and Michelle Paul's been replaced by a new fella. JPT.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Happy with that? I don't. Simone will take a point. Yeah, you would take a point. Yeah, definitely. I agree with that.
Paul, you've been replaced by a new fella, mate. JPT's been taking your place.
JPT is this guy.
Now, we're coming up there, aren't you, mate?
Oh, see, well, Paul's been away and Michelle's been doing reviews with some other bloke. Yeah.
Oh, a press shirt.
Oh, he's on the lower brow. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
5.6.
But then he went, I love JPT, and then but sorry, JPT, long brow. Tried to correct himself and then still put it wrong. But I fucking blame the beer. Yeah.
People call me that. I don't really mind because it's John Paul, isn't it? Rather than Paul John. And actually, I wanted to be named John because of Lennon. I'm named Paul John after Paul McCartney and John Lennon.
Yeah, that's quite likes that.
And I wanted to change my name to John.
Yeah.
Because
Oh, no.
that was Lennon.
I don't get this whole
Great.
really appreciate a person's talent, but I can't hero worship people. I don't hero worship people. I can really deeply appreciate the talent they have, but
I struggle in this day and age.
It's all right.
no, there's
In this
no-
day and
no,
age, it's very, very difficult to idolize somebody because they always end up being a cunt or being some horrible bastard that's done something and fucking somewhere down the road, turns out they're a fucking pedo or they've fucking done some horrible, you know, like.
People are horrible, but the wonders of the world are not.
Yeah. It's difficult, isn't it? It's like, I mean, you think as a Spurs fan, back in the day, I actually, Sol Campbell was like my hero.
I look with that, not you.
Yeah. And I would, if I'd have had a kid, I would have wanted to
Good old Sol.
after Sol Campbell because he was Mr. Tottenham and he would have left us for the fucking South Londoners of all the things to do. And that broke my heart, didn't it?
Yeah.
I refused to cheer England. I was that
You
deeply
were
distressed.
very hurt.
I loved it.
You
I
were
absolutely loved it.
that,
Even Gaz,
Bye,
good to see you,
Gaz.
fella. I'd have taken a
Thanks,
point.
Johnny.
Yeah.
all right, guys, how are you, mate?
I think with that game today, it's a good point for both. I know the South Londoners have overtook, but let's be honest, they blow out before it ended.
Neither team played particularly well. It was
I
very
didn't
much
watch it,
a.
mate. I was at the hospital.
It was very much a. It sort of first came back after the break, lethargic, sort of. Not that bothered, but
What about the RD list? What a player! That's back in the younger days. Remember in the cup for Tottenham? Oh, what did he say? And we won the cup that year. Yeah, Clive Allen, what a legend! 51 goals in a season, or was it 49? Depending on what way you look at it. Record still now. I remember when I met Paul Gascoigne in the pub in Seaham when he played for the Borough. Oh, I love Gazza, mate. I remember when Gazza scored and we're at Wembley when we beat the South Londoners, and then he said the wrong word there. And Gazza came up to us and he's like, "You lot." We're all drunk anyway. He was a proper lad, wasn't he?
Bloody hell. He's in a bad way now, isn't he? Jesus.
Yeah, it really saddens me. You read some stuff on obviously Facebook and X Twitter. I met Gascoigne and we got pissed, yeah. That was Gazza though, wasn't it? You know, we're about the time when Gazza went to get the football. They kicked the football over the thing at Tottenham's training ground. And it went outside, you know, like outside.
Robbie Keane is an
And Gazza said, "I'll go and get the football." No one saw him for 2 days. It's like,
It's a massive bender.
oh, mate, Robbie King, what a man. I'm doing good. I've spatting on the PD tonight. I'm going to smash
the fight
it.
today, Mark. The fight today
Simone,
against,
you're not
against the bin dippers, so Liverpool.
So I can't stop looking at that picture you sent me. I'm just like, what the fuck?
He's like,
playing. What was you, Chris?
I mean, I'm absolutely mortified. Like,
Oh, no. Chris, that's me and you, isn't it?
I've been
That's what he's
winding
trying
Rob
to
up.
say. Chris, you ain't changed it to Paul and Chris. It's not
I said, Rob, what happens if you get beat by a team that have just lost 10 points? He went, I don't want to talk about it. It was 1-1 mark. It was very, very boring, to be fair. Both teams had plenty of chances, though. Like, it could have been 3 or 4 either way, but they just, I don't know.
We used to go in that club and put a monkey behind the bar for the old age pensioners for a beer. I can well believe that as well, Jack the
And
Gazza.
that
Legend,
is
mate.
spot on.
Absolute legend. I haven't been fortunate enough to meet Gazza, but I know people that have like yourself, had a beer with him and met him. And he was one of the most kindest, genuine
I would
people.
have loved to.
But then, unfortunately, it was the other side of Gaza that, I don't know. It's a sad story. And you see him now, and you're like, when he injured himself, what was it, 91 Cup final against Forest, and he injured himself. It was never the same after that year. Then he went to Lazio. He was never that boy that was possibly. Could have been the best player.
How many players have been ruined by injury? I mean, I don't like it, but I mean, look at Jack Wilshere for Arsenal, right?
Oh God, please no.
Well, I'm obviously right, but I mean, there was a spark there,
and
then he just never get fit. He was just injured all the fucking time.
He'd been injured if I'd have met him, I'll tell you.
His fucking career.
Oh, fuck, I hate it, mate.
I mean, I would say, looks like I was saying. You want to be careful now with the whole fucking VAR in that, and the whole. Well, I was reading an article today, Paul, that I found quite interesting. They were saying this season never. They were saying because of the stoppages. We said the reason that there's been that many injuries this season is down to VAR stoppages, because you will stop sometimes for 3, 4, 5 minutes while VAR checks the fucking thing. So the players are then getting cold. And they're not fresh and warm anymore, so they've got to then.
No. It's not that people are going to start with all this time added on now. Where these games are going so much further, people are going to start picking up more injuries.
You are a subscriber. Adrian is my new favourite subscriber. You are definitely my new favourite subscriber.
He said he don't subscribe.
No, subscribe. Hit that sub button.
Can you believe Everton only got 10 points?
Mark, Everton play Man United tomorrow, mate.
No, they've got it.
4 o'clock.
Yep, you're right, Jack. Yep, I remember Jimmy. I think
sometimes people's characters, their intelligence, and I've said it before, but I will say it again, a lot of very, very intelligent people are alcoholics. Winston Churchill was an alcoholic.
Winston Churchill was funny. He used to have his cigar in the morning, wasn't it? And then was it like a cognac with his breakfast or something?
Yeah, indeed. I think when people classify someone as an alcoholic and they look down their nose, actually, some of the most brilliant people that we've known in history have been or have had alcoholic tendencies.
Well, no.
Come on, Billy.
Oh, that's sad to hear, Mark. That really
No,
is.
he's saying his Gazza not well again. He looks a bit of what I think Jack was saying.
It looks like, to be fair, he was doing
great. Last picture I saw of him, he was.
It wasn't that long ago, actually. Was it Sports Aid or something, or one of these soccer aids, whatever it was? He looked all right. Obviously, he was a bit shaky, but he looked probably the best he's looked for quite a while. I think it was soccer aid.
I thought he was doing okay, actually.
I'm sure it's soccer.
He was some player in his day, though, wasn't
he? Yeah, he was. Chris, he was a talent. A talent like Gascoigne doesn't come along every year, And it was a shame that injuries. Remember the injury against Forest was his own stupid fault.
Yeah.
And that was the last time he played for us, and when he left, it was horrible.
It was some player. It's a shame.
He was the most popular person, like literally. Wasn't he? It was crazy.
He's one of the main reasons that cemented. Obviously, I was going to support Spurs because that was the team that I knew, and it was all part of my family thing. But I like watching him.
Gaza Lineker. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Gascoigne.
Oh, Gary Lineker. And everyone says what they like about him now. And everyone despises
He was
him.
some player as well, wasn't he,
He's a
Lineker?
review. Lineker was a horrific predator. And like,
He
you
just
know,
trolled. He'd hang around the
Yeah.
ball and
if he'd have made different choices and played for the better teams than like Tottenham and Everton, obviously done it at Barcelona.
There you go.
Proved his
John
point.
said it. He was a once in a lifetime
Yeah.
talent.
Yeah,
He
it does.
really was.
He was
And
absolutely
I
phenomenal.
don't care what's
I
gone
agree,
afterwards.
Adrian.
He really was.
Come on, Everton. Yeah, come on, Everton. Bloody right. Gaza pushed him away in the end. Drink. Yep, that's unfortunate. Well done, free kick in the semi-final against Arsenal. Yes, when he scored.
Are you not seeing the parallels
We beat
here?
the scum.
Are you
3-1.
not seeing the parallels here? Paul McCartney, John Lennon,
Who was it? In 1991, we beat the scum 3-1.
Paul Gascoigne.
Yeah. Kane scores again. He's knocking it over there, isn't he?
He's loving it.
Harry
brilliant.
Kane's going to be the most phenomenal thing I think they've ever seen in the Bundesliga. In my opinion,
We watched him play for Leighton Orient.
Yeah. I know. And I said, I love that man because of his passion, but he's never going to make it. When we
And
used
he
to watch him as a
did. He
kid,
actually sat there
and
and
it was
said
Harry
it.
Kane.
I
He's
said,
like,
"Fucking
only me.
brilliant, he's Harry Kane."
he's some player, Kane is. But he's at that point where he had to go abroad, I think.
The thing is, because of his love for Spurs, it'd be really difficult for him to wear a Chelsea shirt. I wouldn't have blamed him for a Man United shirt.
Yeah. I think it was
the way that they held him hostage.
Yeah, they did. No, Levy.
That
Not
was,
they, Levy.
yeah, it was.
Did they get-
that's
And he
what
was
they
like a
did.
prisoner, wasn't he? You see all the videos on YouTube, you know,
That's
Harry
right.
Kane in his prison uniform because
And it actually felt like that, and even as a fan, and I didn't want him to leave. But you don't hold someone.
No, I
hostage.
think all players get to a point where they have to go abroad. That's where all the money is, isn't it?
I don't think for him it was the money. I think it was he needed a new challenge.
Yeah, maybe.
yeah, it's a tough one, isn't it?
He should have gone to City.
Yeah.
He should have gone to City. In my heart, he would have been phenomenal for City. And I hate saying that. But he would have been absolutely a force to be reckoned with there. Under Pep, he would have been brilliant. But there he is, still doing massive amounts of brilliant stuff where he's gone. So, fair play to
Still
him.
back the goals, isn't he?
He's always done well.
They've overspent for years. It was Leeds United. They deducted. Yeah, I get that, Mark. It'd be interesting what happens with the other ones, isn't it?
Yeah.
Apparently, Leeds, Leicester, and Southampton are suing Everton. Now, that could be interesting. That's the problem. The problem is now, by doing that, they've opened up like a can of worms that you shouldn't
Can
have
they
done.
possibly even say that Daniel Levy has overpaid anyone? He's the tightest boss there is.
Yeah,
He's
I know.
never overpaid.
Oh, well, Spurs won't get done.
No, he is such a.
It's like
What's
with
what's
City
your
and
thought-
Chelsea. Now, come on, especially Chelsea. That's
Under Abramovich.
under Abramovich and everything. I mean, let's be honest. We know how big Chelsea's shithole on the ground is. There's no way that they would balance in the books. It's impossible.
They were
You know.
trying to do the whole Battersea Bell thing, weren't they?
But they would never bring in enough money for all them players, and it's so obvious, you know. And Chelsea, I don't know so much about City because obviously it's a bigger thing. There's a bigger ground there, and everything. But Chelsea should be demoted to. If Everton are getting 10 points away,
Yeah,
Chelsea should be.
was demoted.
Chelsea would be demoted into like
Totally.
League One or something. But money will
The
talk.
money that was
And they'll get
pumped in
such
there,
good
the
solicitors,
Russian money.
They're going to get away with it.
Yeah.
And Everton, because they can't afford to go
Yeah.
down that road, have basically been stitched up.
Yeah, it's all bureaucracy and how much money you can actually pay for a decent solicitor.
Okay, well-
Find the loophole.
But it's how much, but it's how much revenue you're going to generate, though, isn't it? Really.
And there's that too. There is that too, which must be phenomenal for people like Man United, Man City, Chelsea. It's
If you
it's
think like
crazy
the
money.
revenue is generated, like so, even like when United go abroad to China or wherever or Japan, the amount of revenue they make from doing like those tours out in the off season.
Chris, in the early 2000s, where were you in the early 2000s?
Early 2000s, I was in Plymouth.
Okay, so you were in England. We spent a massive amount of our time in the early 2000s in Asia, and Man United was just huge.
Yeah.
Huge.
If
And
you
that
watch
is
that,
such a big market. That is so much
documentary.
money.
Did you watch that Beckham
No.
documentary?
Yes,
Watch
I did.
it.
What? Yeah, I did
Really good.
actually. When he moved, he was bigger than the club. I saw him go
Yeah.
over to China, and it was like a pop star
Yeah, no, he's bigger than Pop.
Oh,
He was like,
yeah.
in China.
Beckham was huge.
And the Asian
Yeah.
market is so much capital, it's so much money.
well, that's it. Yeah, there's so much buying power over there with them. It's crazy. You think like
The money is phenomenal. Unfortunately, it doesn't filter down to the regular people because
No, look at all the poverty in China.
Yeah.
It's
well,
crazy.
we've seen it. We've been to Tiananmen Square. We've walked Great Wall of China. We've
Been to China a few times.
yeah,
Had a couple of issues there, had a couple of good times. It's one of them
had
things,
big
isn't it?
fun in China, didn't we?
oh dear.
Yeah.
I've never been to Asia. Never been. It's on the bucket list.
Oh, I've been to Asia, mate. I've been to Kuala
I
Lumpur
would recommend Kuala Lumpur and
maybe
Vietnam.
20 times. Oh, look.
I would say Asia is probably much a home for me than anywhere else.
Yeah, no, it was, yeah, especially
Malaysia.
back in the day.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah, it's
we have 20 people in here, don't we?
I frown too much. No wonder I've got so many readings that stops frowning.
Right. Right. We have 22 people in. Come on, people, 2 people. Subscribe here to my main man, Chris, so he hits that
Yeah.
200.
Come on.
Come on.
Let's get Chris up to 200. Come
That's
on,
a good
people.
milestone, though, isn't it?
It's getting there. It's getting there.
Oh, you're a lovely
It
guy.
takes
You're a
time now,
lovely
as
guy.
we talk
Mate,
about
it
on
does.
Messenger and everything.
Yeah, it does. We'll get there, mate.
Yeah, Sid, I agree with that so much, mate. But yeah, come on, 2 people, hit that subscribe button for Chris here. So he's got that 200, and that's a good thing, then, isn't it? It's another one done. Because it does
Yeah,
get stuck.
we're getting
When you get near the 100 mark, you get stuck.
I'm gonna
I
make-
did. It took me ages, but this has gone up dead quick. This has. It's gone up in like 8, 6, 7 weeks. Something like that.
We have bursts though, don't we? Sometimes it's like there's loads of subscribers and not why. They said, I don't bloody know.
Sometimes we get loads of unsubscribers, but that's
I
life.
don't know why that is.
It don't matter. I'm really pleased and amazed, you know, to get to the level I got with
I'm
it.
really
Which,
grateful because you guys are absolutely fucking amazing. You watch my
Really,
videos.
you've done it really quick, haven't you? What's it been 2.5 years? Is it? You're already there.
yeah, 2.5 years, yeah.
It's good.
Yeah, no, it's been good. It's been, and it's been so much fun. It's not about how many subscribers you got. It don't really matter now. We used to watch them to get to 1,000 was the buzz.
Yeah.
But once you get to 1,000, you don't really, you know. Then when you get near another 1,000, I suppose you want to hit that one. You know, like when you've hit the first 1,000, you're like on 1,900. You think, done, well done, Adrian,
Oh, I told
legend.
you, this man is
Cheers, mate. Thank
absolutely
you.
brilliant, Adrian.
There you are.
You're brilliant. Well done.
But yeah,
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
to
totally
last night, John, it was very dodgy. Yep, I can agree with that. Done.
Oh, cheers, John. Thank you.
Well done,
Oh, look, I've made it. Done it. I'm there.
Yay!
Thank you, everyone.
Thanks,
Thank
people.
you. Oh, golden number for that. Eh?
Perfect. You're a great bloke.
Oh, means I've got to thank you. Get in.
Yeah, brilliant, Adrian, mate. That's cool, isn't it? It's
Thank
good
you.
though, because it feels like it's worth it. Because you say, oh, remember with my subscribers now, I was really lucky.
Because
thank
we
you,
just
Mark.
Mark.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We had a
And I had the
high-
beer
high
groups, and then
thing
I
in
had
beer
Rick,
groups,
because I got
yeah.
really. I said to her, it's like,
So
oh, this
we had a
thing's.
lot
Thank you,
of
Mark.
friends online that came over in the beginning, so we kind of had a little push in the beginning, didn't we?
Yeah, it was always going to be easier. I'll say for that reason. Well done, Mark. Absolute diamond of a person.
Yeah, we'll get
They're
there.
on subscribe in the morning, Chris, when they sober up. Take a screenshot.
I've done it. I've
No,
done it already.
you're
It's on.
absolutely amazing. We love you. Mwah. Thank you.
Yeah, we'll get there.
And I think when everyone says they want to be successful on YouTube, actually, I don't.
No,
I-
it's just a bit of...
Do we want any more than this? No, we
No,
don't.
we got
We love this.
we got
We love what we've
we
got
got a
right
good
now.
crowd. I see the problems, and I'm not going to name channels and everything. Obviously,
Oh,
from
yeah,
last
don't
night,
go into that, please.
I couldn't even deal with that, mate. I'd have, as I said to you, Chris. Actually, I was talking to Chris on personal message about it, wasn't I?
For us,
Yeah,
it's
it's
just
just
lovely.
it seems like a lot of...
Well, we got a good bunch in here. We're really lucky. We don't get
Oh,
trolled
we love
badly.
you guys. You guys are absolutely amazing.
And a certain man we were talking about last night, we're actually bringing to the channel, as I've told you before, and it will be coming on ours rather than ours going on his. He's going to come to
It's not
ours.
about gaining subscribers. It's about him being a little bit more accessible to the people who have followed him for years.
Yeah, and can't get a word in edgeways
Yeah.
when it's got 300 people. Yeah, they're going to come on here and have about 20, 30 people. Yeah, if he's there for a while, you'll get a few more in. I get that. But at least he gets a chance to talk to everyone. And I've been talking
And
to him on
some
messages
really great
today.
people that want to talk. Well,
That's
yeah.
it. It's all about getting, like, being able
He's
to...
gone for a big dump then, mate. And he, Simo's broke the rules there.
Oh,
Some of us have got fucking creatures to look after, you know.
Yeah.
Vincent.
Ah, look at that. I click your name, Chris, there, and it was 198. Now it's 201.
Oh,
Simo, tell me about your frog.
I've got 4 of them.
Yeah, I
Frog?
know you've got four of them. What happened? Because
Well done,
Paul was
Chris.
trying to tell me
John
that something
said.
happened with your frog.
Oh,
I didn't
fuck
quite
it. Well,
get
I
what
was feeding them. One of them tried to fucking escape, little cunt. And that fucking dog, he's fucking hopping round.
I love it.
Fucking dog's trying to eat it.
Just no.
Brilliant.
Just
And
no.
I've actually seen
Get out,
your
Travis,
frog already. How did you even deal with that?
Just scoop the frog up and fucking throw it back in the tank. It's only a frog. It's not a fucking. It's not a rabid animal. They don't bite or anything. You know. It's a frog.
Oh,
It's fucking.
fucking frog.
They are so gorgeous, though. They've got their own little habitat things that they go
fucking
into. And they're
pain in the
so
ass.
cute.
I won't mind. They're not even mine. They're our kids.
And you've got Lambert been looking after them.
Little frog.
They're lovely.
Oh, that's actually really cute, isn't it?
They are
Have you like the
really
little tiny ones?
cute.
Lee?
When we were in Simo, we saw the frogs and they were really cute.
Something different, wasn't it?
I love it.
They got the fuck him. He's like, yo,
Yeah, they're in the little
he's
house.
fucking chilling in his gaff. He's like, there's just one of them who's fucking mental. And like, he thinks it's a fucking game. But
There's always a mental one.
you open the fucking tank, he's like, let's go, mate. He's like,
Just try and jump out. Of that.
Yeah, he's fucking like launches at you, mate. It's like, what are you doing, you stupid fucking thing?
I like that. Michelle's like, oh,
Paul's cleared off again.
He's got to give me a drink.
he's been dispatched by the boss, hasn't he?
So this was a question I wanted to put to you guys. Why did you start YouTube?
Just for a bit of a laugh.
I'm the same. I just did it for a bit.
Just
No, but
the amount of fucking beer that I drink
more than
while
that.
I'm drunk, and I thought it seems crazy to just not do a fucking beer.
So there was no outside influence, someone that said to you, you should really go and do that.
There may have been, but we no longer speak. So,
Oh,
we'll leave
okay.
that.
No. Sorry, I didn't.
No,
know
it's
that.
all
I
right.
didn't-
We just know what we'll leave it at that.
So, Chris, for you, what made you want to do it?
Well, so I got a machine.
Yeah.
I was probably quite late to the party getting one, to be honest with you. So I got one in
Sorry, Timo, I didn't mean to.
No, it's all right.
2020, I think. I was and then I started cutting. I was like, oh, let's go and have a look, and because I wasn't sure like what kegs. I wasn't really like clued up on like what the kegs were. So I come on here and I saw like you big ball, and I thought, and then we moved, and I got my pub, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna give this a go. I'm having a go at this. So yeah, that's why. And it's more just for a giggle and a fart, really. I mean, I don't expect to get loads of subscribers, and I just do it for the fun. Really, keeps me out of trouble.
So, tell me about your first video. How you felt when you made your first live video?
Me, yeah.
Yeah, anyone. How did you feel when you made your first video? Because I know mine was a tiny rebel. Tiny rebel. Yeah, it was
Classic.
tiny rebel.
The wrong
and it
way
was-
round.
And it was
Mine
just,
was,
it was crazy.
mine was at Brixton Reliance, I think, the first time.
Oh, God.
The
My
first
first
video I
video
did was
was-
Brixton, yeah. 'Cause I was
Mine
messing
was
around with cars first. Yeah, that was grim. That was just. I think I put in an offer.
I think my first
Go on,
one
mate.
was Norse Star by Northern Monk. And I was already pretty twatty by the time I did the review, so I don't really remember.
I couldn't do them without being half drunk because I was so terrified. And I rushed through it so quickly that I was just like, and that's the bit.
Brixton
And it was
Reliance.
like over in about 3 minutes, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well,
Tiny
I've been doing
Rebel,
it for
Oh, God, please
Yeah.
don't show me that.
56
Oh my
likes you
God.
got. They never get 56 likes on a video now. That was the first ever video.
Oh,
I done the introduction to
and
the
it was
channel
all on my own as
the
well.
27th of May
I can honestly tell
2021.
you, if you watch that video, I was totally terrified. I can't explain to you how terrified I was. And I thought, why am I doing this? I don't even want to do this.
yeah,
It
my
took me a long
first
time to settle in.
my first 4 videos I did North Star, San Miguel, Hacker Shore, and a local beer. And they
Our first videos used to be 2 minutes.
Yeah, they were really
Oh, I
quick.
done.
walking back in mine where I did 2.5 minutes, 3 minutes, 5,
Look,
3,
look, it's not even turned
1.5
round.
minutes. Fuck knows
The
how much.
camera won't even turn round, so if it's back to front.
3, yeah, like 3 minutes was about the sort of
Yeah.
1.5.
It didn't
Like
like the
1.5 minutes.
longest 3 minutes of your life.
All mine have been like over 10. All mine have been between 8 and 10. Mine. It's just.
You
I
seem
think
to
I'm
have
just gonna.
been coming into it from a professional point of view where I was just thrown into this. It wasn't something I thought I was ever going to do.
Oh, well, look. This has never been shared.
Oh, and I'm
Ever.
still smelling the beer. I
Look.
like that. I'm actually
This is
smelling
from over
it
2
and
years
going
ago.
at it a
A
professional way.
Eyes and look, it's never been shared. We're both that side of the bar.
Yeah.
You've got look at my tap handles in the background.
Oh,
That's when I had all the Hogarth line of Hogarth
Yeah.
tap handles. Oh, look at my shade. Oh my God. Trust
How
me.
many?
you can tell when you look at my videos or anything that I'm involved in, if I'm really nervous, I blink like about 1,000,000 times. My eyes just blink, 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 blink.
My mobile phone, where did that go? My Dell Trotter
Yeah.
mobile phone. Fuck, where did that go? That must be there somewhere, down the bottom. There's so many videos at the
I
beginning
can
that
tell
we
when
never
I'm
shared.
really nervous because I just blink all the time.
There's another one you did here that's never been shared. None of these
It's never
videos,
been shared.
no, none of these videos, these ones have ever been seen.
I must have been pissed and farting it.
To set up your
Yeah.
device using a
Some of them I've been really
Sorry,
nasty.
PJ, love you. Now look at the thing, look. That's when we had the clock and everything up there.
I
Obviously,
don't even look happy. I look, I'm frowning.
you're reviewing.
You could just tell by the whole of my face that I'm
No,
just
another
not
tiny rebel.
happy.
You can tell you've had a few.
Yeah,
And that was
not only am I drunk,
Mate.
but you could tell that I'm not happy.
like so many
That's why
videos
you
we did.
didn't,
Yeah.
you didn't share it.
No, we should share some of them now. I'll have a look through some
Oh,
of them.
it'd be kind of
How many videos do you tend to have like in the can, like ready to go?
No, I don't now.
not at the moment,
We
but
used
there
to.
are archived ones that have
Ooh.
never
No,
been
there's
shared.
a load of them that we've kind of slated breweries that well, not so much Michelle, more me, because of my personal taste.
Yeah.
And I've said things about breweries that I probably shouldn't have said. You know,
Oh, Adrian, some of them are not brilliant.
Yeah,
They
but Paul,
are-
that's the thing is, mate, it's all subjective. Just because you criticise
no, I
something,
get that,
you should
you know, but
not upload it because
yeah, no,
you can't all be fucking sunshine and rainbows. There are going to be some shitters.
You wait till you see my flipping. You wait till you see my next one to come out.
Adrian, I've just watched one that Paul showed me that he archived from back in the day, and I was so terrified that I just looked desperately unhappy on camera, don't I? I just look. Oh, I look so
If you
scared.
look at me, look, this is one of my early ones. This one's never been shared to anyone. I don't know for what reason if it comes on. I've even spelt raw wrong. So you can see I'm drunk when I'm doing it.
See, well, you go for the loud, I go for that frozen kind of look. No,
Say
you
what?
You look cool. He still looks cool. How comes he looks cool and I just look like?
And look, that's when I had the things.
That's really good. You should share that one. That looks
That's
good.
just after the fire when I had the drawers in the
And
thing.
there. Oh, that's
At the back.
lovely. You look good on that.
In my classic shirt. I'll never ever. There's so many of them. It's like loads of them.
That one you should share, definitely.
Just
What do you do?
I don't know for what
You've got so many
reason.
on there. You just pick and choose what you just
Thank-
like.
Thanks so much, Sid. Thanks for
Oh,
joining us,
Sid.
mate.
Yeah, have a
You're
good one, fella.
treat. Thank
Thanks
you
for your
so
input,
much.
mate.
Take care,
Mark,
Sid.
we're going to Northern Monk tomorrow and a few beers around Leeds. Yeah, Leeds
I
is a good
like
day.
Leeds. Leeds is lovely, Sid.
What was Ed? Ed. And it's only like 1 minute. This video is actually only 1 minute 59
It's probably
seconds.
where the camera started and we weren't expecting it.
No, it's
Oh,
Ed. It's been
We have
uploaded.
got some amazing ones of where we're having fucking ding dongs, yeah? And the camera's started and we haven't. Oh, I'm angry. I
Oh.
can see by my face I'm angry.
You're hanging out a bit, though, aren't you? You're trying
It's summertime, blimey.
And it was turned around, this one. And look at my dodgy shaving. I'm drinking Edelweiss and you're drinking Budweiser, so I don't know the story to this one. Some of these are probably worth looking at.
Oh, I'd imagine they'd be pretty funny for people's sport. I could
Depends
tell
what
by
you are now.
my
You know, you should definitely put them on.
Yeah, no, I'll go through and make sure I don't abuse anyone or something, because there might be some reasons that there's certain ones that have just been left. But these were uploaded and meant to go. These are not. I deleted all the other ones that we binned off, didn't we?
Yeah.
But these are actually uploaded. Going up. Hold on. I'm off to take the mutts on a drunken walk. Jack, you've been brilliant, fella.
Lovely,
Okay,
Jack.
John.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. And Adrian too.
Adrian, you have been an absolute trooper. Please join us again. You've been absolutely wonderful.
So, Adrian,
Cheers,
Spot on, mate.
Thank you so
Thanks for
much.
all your input tonight, honestly.
Thank you. Really appreciate
Remember,
it.
if it weren't you, it'd just be me, Simmo, and her all night. And then Chris jumping in. And,
We love it. You guys are what makes it good fun.
no,
Yeah.
no,
And obviously you reprobates it on your screen as well.
well, yeah. That dodgy one at the bottom there.
It's not.
Oh, Captain. But yeah, no, that's been good, isn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah, no, honestly, Chris, as I flick through here, I've gone from the beginning, like to 27th of May,
Yeah.
2021 was the first video we put up. It was an introduction to the channel. Obviously, it weren't turned around because I didn't know you just had to flip the phone. No one told me for about a week of
Yeah,
reviewing.
we did quite a few.
There was
didn't
no
we, that went back to
thumbnails
front.
or anything.
Yeah. It's
And then,
amazing
yeah.
how you all change. The way you do
We have to
things
say
changes.
massive thank you to Matt Mellon
Yeah,
because he
definitely.
was wonderful and he did our what is the thing, the intro,
The intro,
and
yeah.
everything. Matt Mellon's a lovely guy.
Yeah,
He works for the BBC.
we've met as well. haven't we?
Yeah, lovely guy.
Thank you for 100 subscribers. So the first 100 we got in
100.
literally 4 days. Within 4 days of starting the YouTube channel, we were doing 100
Yeah, but that's just
subscriber,
the beer groups. We were really prominent in beer groups at that time.
and it was like, yeah,
Really
there's so much on here that's not shared. I can't believe how many videos we've actually made here. It's like, fucking hell. There's literally hundreds of them. They're all like 2 minutes 46, 2 minutes 37. You know, when you're starting out on that. Hold on a minute, what's this one? Yeah, it's just, you know, like loads of tiny rebel stuff at the beginning.
Yeah. What do you do? Just I'm quite picky what I do now. Like, and I buy stuff and I'm like, oh, I don't want to do a video on it. Like some of the ones I've just done like random reviews, it's just they're just videos of bombing. You're like,
Yeah, sometimes you change your mind, don't you?
yeah, definitely. Oh, friggin' hell, Steve. Oh.
You mean to do it and then you don't. But at the beginning, there was so many of them. There's not so many, you know, where we haven't shared them. As you go through the pages, I mean, my YouTube, I've got 706. You know, you get 30 rows per page.
Yeah.
You know, when you're looking through, I got 760 pages of stuff. Yeah. Right. I want to people see you again and congratulations, Paul, Michelle, and Chris. Come on, Simmo. Can't say congrats, mate. Sorry. Fair play, Mark. Thank you,
Cheers,
fella.
Mark. Thank you very much, mate.
Thank you so much. You're an absolutely lovely person. Cheers. I think maybe you should do a compilation of in the beginning and outtakes. There are a few videos because we have major rocks where we're like bitching at each other and the camera just starts, doesn't it? And it's like, we're being filmed. It's like, fucking, and we're only having a bitch. And then we stop it and we start with like, hi, beer. And we're both looking at each other and saying, I come.
Don't know half of it.
Honestly, there's been some really bad bitches.
There was a particular video, Chris, that we did, right? She threatened to murder me before we did the video.
And it's like,
right?
I hate you. What was it?
I said, if I didn't see you again, it wouldn't be enough. And she said, you wouldn't say that on YouTube. And I said, fucking try me. Go on, ask me.
If we could put some of them outtakes on, that would be hilarious.
We did the review, and then afterwards, and she's like, oh, I fucking hate you. Go.
But it's just.
I was like, well, I've got to upload the video.
And we've done 8 minutes of that. Yes, I totally agree with you. And it is so.
This is why me and Al still do it together.
It is funny. We laugh about it, don't we?
I think some of them.
Holy shit. 2 seconds.
No, it's like stats. Yeah, as well. Remember, it's gone 10 o'clock. A lot of people just call it a day at 10 o'clock, don't they? People just say, yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Done it. Been done.
I think if people have a mad Friday night, then by Saturday, they've kind of burnt themselves out.
Oh, yeah. It's like, good night. You know, 4 in a row there.
Yeah, see, you're doing it.
Oh, Captain's been fucking weight training and, you know.
Been busy enough. Busy there.
I don't know where Simmo's gone again. He's in the shitter again, isn't he?
Probably. He probably kicked the tits out of it last night, didn't he? Was he flipping on a mad one last night, was he? To be fair, I wasn't very well this morning. Oh, Jesus.
We did some beers last night. I mean, you went off early. Then Russell, Jack Mann, and Craig jumped on. Oh, it was just messy, mate. It was like, and then I'm on this stream talking, then I'm on that stream arguing, and it was like, oh, mate, it's too much. But yeah, everything's sorted, so hopefully we can draw a line under all that and move on. And
so you messaged me saying it. I was like, oh, what's this? Oh, I meant to be doing this. We don't find this now and start looking nosy.
It's just crazy, isn't it? Crazy, but yeah, it's just one of them things, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I never thought, rather, that I would feel discomfortable in front of a camera.
I don't really think I'm in front of the camera. I just think I'm talking to you. That's how I look at it.
Well, yeah, no, it's like you know, with me and Simmo, where we could talk on video. What I was saying to you today.
we were actually thinking
And
because
sometimes it's
we live a
impossible.
long way away, so we can't meet up in a pub. But we could have an almost virtual pub
Yeah.
Well, it's like, yeah, but
So-
it's just like me, you, and Simmo.
and just have a chat.
But like, I'm taking up the room here. You know, like when I'm talking on the video thing or I'm doing the YouTube. So it's really hard. That's why we're going to sort the conservatory out. So if we want to, like, say, me, you, and Simmo one night, or the four of us,
Yeah.
want to have a private chat, we can just sit there and stream
If
with
we
just the three of
tidy up
us.
that back room,
Yeah.
that would work really well. So they can use this front room and TV.
Because remember, they're all
We've-
stuck in their
We've still
rooms.
got 3 young adults in this house, and you know,
We've only got one, thankfully, in an adolescent dog. He's now snoring down here.
I've got one here next to me, one there. I don't know if you can see him on the camera. You probably can't
no, so
because he's dark. And then
And
one's
he
on there, on that side. So, and he blends into the.
Both
Yeah.
are really old, so most of the time they're content. They have their more mad
Yeah, they
needs,
do.
don't
It's
they?
just one of them. You've got 200, Chris. That's a milestone hit, isn't it?
It's a milestone, yeah, it is. I've been pushing for that. It's been a big one for me, that has.
It does because you get near that mark. I remember with
in
us.
the
Yeah,
beginning, every milestone feels amazing.
yeah. But it doesn't move. You know, like
You stagnate at 500. You stagnate before you get to 1,000, and you just
900 to
want
1,000 was the
that
hardest one.
1,000.
Because you get that close, and no matter
And
who
you-
you are, you
just
want that
want
1,000.
that 1,000 because it's so close.
Yeah, because you've come that
And
far.
I'm not even big
202,
into it.
Chris. That's good.
So,
Getting there.
so
That's brilliant.
when you get that
It's,
close,
it's brilliant. We'll get there. I'm hoping by the end of next year, I'm going to be in like 1,000, hopefully, by the end of next year.
Yeah, you've just got to plug on, like I say, doing perfect draft ones, doing the review. As I always say to Simmo, doing the review quick as well, because the quick what counts, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. I found that getting even though you beat me by an hour, I wasn't happy with that.
I didn't can't beat you, Chris. I tried to lose that one, but I just thought that one's got to go up, innit? But I thought when I was uploading mine and you was already uploading yours,
I
yours
thought
was
yours
going
was
to go
already
up.
on.
No, it was. Do you know what it was?
Yeah.
For some reason, and I've never done it since. It uploaded it, encoded it in a different codecs, so it was like 15.5 gig, and I was like, eh. So I had to take that down, redo it, and then start uploading again. Oh, it was just it was pain, absolute pain. It was.
One side of it, I know nothing about. I don't have anything to do with it. The camera comes on, I talk, I research my beers, and actually, do you know what? A massive learning curve from doing this is
Massively.
Researching hops and everything else. I've really got into that, haven't I?
Mm.
And I really like to learn the taste profiles of beers and understand what I'm talking about, understand the way the beer is brewed, appreciate the work that goes into making the beer. For me, that's a massive part of it. You do all the technical side. I can't touch a computer. If I touch it, it's going to go haywire.
Yeah, you got on my Facebook account the other day. It was only on here because you wouldn't have been able to switch that one on. Right?
You know you're my tech guy.
Well, he didn't do
Don't
it.
stir the pot, John.
He didn't do it.
Don't
He didn't hack my Facebook account. He was with me.
Don't be stirring.
Yeah, that's it. Honest man. Chris has got his 200 subscribers.
It's really, honestly, I'm proper chuffed for that. Get another video up tomorrow
It's
then.
good. To take their milestones is good, isn't it? And it does. You get that, like, say you get to 180 or 190, and then you're like,
Oh, it's
You're doing well with your gaming one, haven't you? You're gaming, Eugene.
I was sat there for ages. I
don't think so. I think it's really
I think
good. I watch them all.
I think streaming helps. I think that's a big help. I think.
yeah, streaming. This is
It's
the best thing.
being out there live
Like I said to
because
you,
people
don't do
know who you
yeah.
are.
You don't do your own stream because of the lower people. But anyone invites you on a stream, that's what you got to do, and then you get to know people as well. It's not just about subscribing; you get known.
Put yourself out there.
I'm a
let
bit.
people know who you are.
I'm a bit snobby though with who I like to talk to.
Well, if you want your YouTube to do well, you're going to have to tone that down and
No,
be a
I
little
don't-
less.
like, I just.
You're not going to be adored by the masses if you won't talk to the masses.
No, it's not that. It's that came across really wrong, didn't it? It's just like
No, I know what you mean.
because
I
of
know
what I
what you
do,
mean.
I'm very fussy about who I talk to at the moment because of what I do.
I think you've got to let all that go and just say, I put myself out there, and the mainstream is going to be what it's going to be.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Let it just go out there. And for me,
Shall I do your last one of them if it's the last one?
yeah, no, I can't keep up with you. Sorry, no.
Well, you can't give up on me.
No,
Do you want me to try and
yeah, we'll just pour into another glass and I'll pour it into that.
That camera's brilliant. It's like up and down and up and down.
Yeah, this is what I hate about really high tech. He bought the best, whatever that fucking camera thing is. If it just bought a simplified one, we could have just put it somewhere and it would just been on us. No, he has to have one with all the fucking. And it's just like, why do that? When you
He just
don't know
likes the
how to-
toys. I think he likes his toys. I've not upgraded my webcam for about. I don't know,
Yeah, that's weird. Isn't it?
not 5 years.
I kind of just got thrust into this. It wasn't anything I really wanted to do. It just kind of happened.
No,
But I must admit, I do enjoy it. I love
it's great.
people.
You get to interact with loads of different people, don't you? That's the big thing, I think.
Yeah, for me, that's the brilliant part about
Yeah,
it.
definitely. It's nice just to get other people's like experiences, listen to what they've got to say about stuff, and it is.
We've got people coming on lives and tell us all about. Oh, we've had one where it almost reduced me to tears because everyone was going through something really traumatic at the time, and there was like 6 or 7 people, and they were like, "This is happening to me, and that's happening to me," and it was like a massive, great big group hug. And it was like a therapy session rather than live.
I think I saw
It was amazing. For me, it was amazing to see everyone come together like that. and support each other.
You
I loved
did you
it.
end up in tears with that one?
I-
I think
There's
you
a
did.
couple of times I've been in tears.
Yeah, I know the streams.
I was going to say one of them was like a group therapy session, wasn't it? Where everyone was going
Oh,
through
no,
a
that was-
real bad
That was
time.
deep, Chris.
It was a really
was-
deep one.
You couldn't
Yeah.
write it.
I was
but-
watching it, yeah.
But it
I
was
think
very therapeutic.
Oh, just laughing, mate. My mum's come back, so she's been to that wedding tonight, and it was a guy she does some work, but he's a Muslim. Muslims don't
Okay.
drink. So
Yeah.
she went to this place since 7 o'clock, and she went, the men and women had to sit separately. So her and her partner had to sit on separate tables. Said that the only food they had was, well, my mum don't like, she don't mind spice, but she went,
Yeah.
it was fucking hot. So I don't know what it was, so but it was like fucking mega hot. So everything was.
I couldn't imagine your mum at a Muslim
She said
wedding.
everything was
It's amazing.
fucking mega fucking hot. They said all we had was water, sweet lemonade, or iron brew. They've been there since about 7:30. Said she went. Said they didn't come out. She went, I'm going now. They went, stay. We've got. But by all accounts, these events go on for like hours. Like Mum said, they'll be there till like fucking 4 or 5 in the
Yeah,
morning.
I've done more bit. I'm off.
And she was
That
like,
would
I'm
be
here
me.
for a few hours. She's like, taxi. But
I
honestly,
absolutely flew your mum going in the first place.
she was like, "What? I mean, it's supporting somebody, you know, it's supporting a good cause. It's somebody you work with in that." But she said, I
Yeah.
told her, I said, I don't think you realise, Mum, said Muslims don't drink. It's haram, innit? It's like it's against the. It's like really, really fucking.
Frowned
If
upon,
you're
innit?
not married, you can't
Yeah.
sit with a male companion. Vicky went to a Muslim wedding.
Give me
I think
that,
she
give me
just
that fucking
told
prosecco.
me, yeah, for his
Give me that prosecco. It's like, yes, one more.
Give me that prosecco.
Simo, something different for you?
Oh Jesus! What on earth is that?
What's that?
That is
An
an American sour.
Oh,
6% ABV. It's by, oh, it's out of order. It's going to rain. RAR Brewing. I don't know what type of one it is. I just thought I can't be bothered to load the keg up with it. It's so cold.
No, it's not.
Well, there's nothing of that left, and I thought, yeah, I'll have that. Don't know anything about
It's
it.
really hard to find the percentages.
Oh, right,
Those
percentage
pounds,
double
yeah.
percentage, but I don't
What's
know
it called,
anything else
Paul?
to say. Oh my God! Someone, whoa!
These
Look,
beers do explode.
look at this.
They fucking
Whoa.
explode.
Fuck.
What on earth is that?
Nah, I won't be drinking that. That's gonna
It's like it looks like what is it?
look like tar or sulfur or something.
Yeah,
tar.
tar. Tar, it does make like Jesus Christ.
They say because you remember blackjack treats you used to get when you were a kid.
Yeah. It
Oh,
almost.
it absolutely smells divine. Looks wise, it looks rank.
Paul, what's the
but
beer
it
called?
smells lovely. Oh,
Out of order. American sour. I think it's
wow,
called.
it
It's
smells
going to
lovely.
rain. It's going to rain. Oh mate, it's got that. It's got no sourness in it whatsoever.
Ooh.
Totally sweet, but it's good. I'll try it. It's good. You can get through the broth. That's like wow. The colour.
It's come up on top.
I've got to get a picture of this.
Oh, it has got sounds to it.
Out of order in the rain, lactose infused sour based brew with wild berries and lemonade.
Like
It's
cement.
brewed with wild
looks-
berries and lemon sorbet.
Ooh, that sounds all right.
Yeah.
Lemon, definitely.
The
Look at
smell
that.
is amazing.
Look at
It's
that.
6% ABV.
That's the one.
That doesn't.
If
oh,
someone put that in front of you, you'd go, fuck off, I ain't
I've got to get
drinking
a
that.
picture of
yeah.
It looks kind of gross, doesn't it?
It doesn't look very appetizing, does it?
No, it doesn't float my boat. Says me who's drinking Guinness, you know, so.
I've never had a drink this colour.
But I will say, the smell was divine. It smelled absolutely beautiful. When I tasted it, there was a lot of really good taste there. So, just shows you
know what,
can't
Michelle?
judge a book by its cover.
All I've got on the PD is that fucking Stay Puffed because I don't want to use these ones because we've got a new PD coming. So, here's a question, peeps. I've got the old PD, the new old one, should I say? But is
Yeah.
it worth flogging? Because they're worth about 40 quid, aren't they? Something.
I wouldn't bother. They're not worth anything.
I keep mine because you know when you so these kegs have come up dead quick, haven't they?
Yeah.
So I struggle to get through a keg when because obviously working
Yeah.
away and stuff. So I'll get a new one and I'll just bump it into the old machine and put the new one in the Pro.
Yeah. I was saying, Chris, I didn't realise the difference. Like, I bought a beer in the Pro.
Look
I
at
meant to
that.
I
go
know how
for a beer
warm
for
that
the Pro just
Oh,
feels
that's
so
fine.
difficult to pour a beer from. It's just like the Pro just, I don't know, I know it's a bigger machine, but it feels in such a better pour. The old one feels like
Yeah,
oh,
that was my main thing. I know for everyone else, it's the temperature control is the main thing why they want PD Pro.
Yeah.
But for me, the pour is so much easier.
Yeah, no, it is.
oh. I was
Well,
saying to Simon, sorry, Chris, go on.
Go on, you go, mate. It's fine.
I was saying, like you said, Chris, on Simon's video, just get a fucking Pro,
Christ,
bin
no.
all the other shit off. Get rid of your pinting, your fucking whatever, all this other crap you've got. Bin them all off and buy a fucking Pro. Because the PD Pro is a superior machine. It's,
Selection.
It is a good machine. Like I said to you the other day, I'm thinking about getting rid of my blade because I don't use it. It just sits there. It's
yeah.
aesthetically pleasing to look at because it's shiny. Anything shiny is good. But
If you're a magpie,
I was shocked because I looked at the blade and I thought, there's been like one keg all year. I thought that's
Yeah.
mental. If PD dropped one keg all year,
Chris's
they'd be
favourite,
fucking
Rich, right?
outraged, wouldn't they?
was
I'm sorry,
telling me
comments.
that you were thinking about it. I want to say to you, Simmo,
Everyone's
please
cleared
don't
off.
do
Oh,
it.
you scared one away.
It's so hard to get through.
There's
Them
12 people
40
watching.
It took me flipping ages to get through.
You're right.
That fucking
It
red
does have
stripe.
itself
You
up.
should be
I
that.
had for myself, Buzz. Thank you.
It's like lemon, apple,
Yeah,
and it does have that.
yeah. It looks
Wow.
absolutely fucking gross.
It was.
I'm
It
not
was
even
about. It was about
joking.
£8.50. This one
Mate,
can.
it says on the website £10.60.
Yeah, about £8.50, which I
From
took,
Brew Export.
I took exception to because he was ordering from these people, and I was like, "You're moaning about what our shopping's costing, but you're ordering
Yeah.
these guys." And it's like
Yeah, no, but I had to
£8
balance the
a bag.
bill to get free shopping. I've got loads of cheap
Yeah,
ones,
I
you
know
know,
you did. I
but
know.
that was the only reason. I was going to do a review, but
But it got to the kind of point where that's a luxury that we can't
Yeah.
afford.
that is. Yeah, but the worst thing with these, I had the banana one and everything before. We've actually reviewed some of these.
Not all of them are great.
Not all of no, they were great, but they weren't. They were sour smoothies. This is one of the things
Yeah.
Simon.
Oh,
They were pastry.
I had one of those the other night. It was it was fucking foul. It ended up going down the sink.
I thought foul was a chicken.
Delivered. That's
It is, mate.
delivered.
It is. Guinea foul, mate.
big, absolute big.
Game
time.
changing. Right. I
Oh,
need to fix
yeah.
that.
Actually, do you know what? On the nose now, I'm getting something that smells like cat piece.
I weren't. I was getting like lemon.
It is very. Oh, it's not smelling great on the nose.
Do you know what? This dog is a using little bastard. He's been with me all night. My mum's come home. He's been me off. And now he's like, I'm just going to see what Josh is up to. I'm going to see if there's anything going on in there. I'm just going to have a quick look. Like, you little shit bag.
It's still very sweet, but there is.
It
sour.
is. It's sweet.
Do you know what, Paul? It didn't sound sour. It just, I think that a lot of these brews, though, confuse tartness with sour. I think a lot
Yeah.
of people just think tart
Yeah.
equals sour, but there's a
Oh,
difference.
it's
between
tart.
There's a little
tartness
bit
all
of
the way through it.
tartness.
But
It
does
tastes a
have
lot
the
better
sour.
than what it looks.
yeah, the look of it. I've never had a drink that colour.
It looks like concrete in
I
a
just
glass.
like.
Mate,
I just thought,
That's,
what do I
that's
get?
how
Tell you what,
described it.
when you go to Luke tomorrow, you're going to have some fucking strange looking poos.
That is just.
I better have a jet black one, wouldn't
So yeah, you'd be thinking, no, that doesn't look very good.
I? Unless I've got the shits, because it is very rich, isn't it?
I tell you what, mate. Since we've had issues with our water, I've had the shits
No,
all week.
real like
So
water.
I've been on
That's
the old Imodiums.
I just couldn't think of what to pick up. And I thought,
Has,
"Can we actually
Has the
pick it up?"
captain actually reviewed the fucking Hertog Grand Pilsner?
Who's that, Chris?
Yeah.
He didn't like it, did he?
But this is fucking.
Yeah, I know. I said this last night.
How can you not like that?
It's Chris. Chris is different in many ways.
I
We've got
actually
two
remember-
hundred.
Separate people for their individuality.
Yeah, and he got his 200. That was well good.
I think
wasn't
that I think
Really?
when we get towards 900 mark, I think that it might be time for another keg giveaway.
Out there, where is the nearest beach to you?
Southport.
Oh God, I can't live in Liverpool.
No, Southport's not Liverpool. Southport's very different to Liverpool.
it? Right.
Southport is very, very nice. Southport's actually borderline quite posh.
I want to live near Simmo. I want to be able to come and visit you and go out with your mum and. Because I
But yeah,
like
Southport. If you ask Takiwaka, Southport's actually a lot of it's very quite fancy. It's there's a lot of very old sort of Victorian, like a lot of very very grand sort of Victorian buildings. Like a lot of, especially the city centre is beautiful. Like the architecture is unreal. It's like something out of the Victorian age. Although I would assume the houses must cost a fucking fortune to fucking heat.
That's tough. That's going to be tough getting through that.
we want to,
Oh,
we
Paul,
want to live near the coast.
Our friend Paul,
Southport.
our
Yeah.
mutual friend
Oh,
Paul,
tennis.
near there. She's
No,
just
she's nowhere near. She's Jenna. Where's Jenna live at? No, yeah, Chester. Jenna lives-
Chester.
Chester's nowhere near. Chester's near
Chester's
Liverpool.
all right. Very, yeah,
Oh,
Chester's.
Sorry,
like
please
that.
excuse my
Jenna's
ignorance.
down that way. We'd be
Chester's-
up that way.
Chester's not
Yeah,
bad.
fucking
Chester's
massive.
nice, but it's a
I used to
bit.
live in Southport.
Chester's a bit of a sort of. It's kind of here, then there. It's kind of like between sort of Liverpool and sort of. It's like it's posh. It's posh. It's very posh, but it's not a. There's not an awful lot there. I don't think. But you've got Chester Zoo there, but I don't know it that well. So, but from what I'm aware, there
No, I
ain't a
don't
lot
know.
going on.
It's one of the areas I don't know. There. I've known a few of them. St.
Hey,
Helens,
Sparta, what are you doing?
But yeah,
Oh, I'm just laughing. I'll be taking a piss out of her all night. So, how was your wedding? Fuck off. Yeah.
get her on. Tell her to say hello.
Yeah, it's only
I told her
Muslims,
last night, her fellas around. I told her, I said, mate, you know that Muslims don't drink. I said, Muslims do not drink. Yeah, whatever. She went to this fucking wedding.
I love
And
your
she went,
mum.
and then she went,
It's so fucking great.
we actually they had separately all night, which was even funnier.
No, that's what it's all about, isn't it? And that's what makes it. God, that's we are.
Yeah.
So the first 2 sips of that simmer, I'm like, oh yes, I picked out a gem.
And
and-
then when you start getting into it,
It's so sweet and it's sticky.
it's so
It's
good.
sticky. When I'm
It's
having
so
a
thick.
tiny little sip, and I'm like, okay, not so great. But it does have the sourness. And if you like it sweet and sour, that is absolutely perfect. It's not our type of thing. Captain's back in the house.
Oh,
The captain's back.
oh, yeah.
Captain's
Well
back.
done.
Captain's back.
It's ridiculous,
Hello,
isn't it?
friend.
I'm fucking driving.
It's
Oh,
a
what's that sound?
fruit
Another shindigger.
Shindiger Summer Fruity Lager at 4.8%.
Aha.
I'll tell you what, the best thing about doing things like this and that is that you can have a crack. There's like Adrian, there's Mark, and that, you know, you can kind of you can take the piss, but like, none of it's serious. It's
Personal.
like you can sit and you can have a bit of a laugh and take the piss out of people, but nobody gets upset or offended or whatever. You know, like you can.
It's usually my
Yeah,
hoodies
no.
that get assassinated, isn't it? Usually.
Yeah, but in
with
fairness,
our
right, I
channel,
mean, it is
you
what
could
like
knock them all
fucking
up.
most.
Yeah, this is what we've always said, isn't it?
You could
But I'll
knock
tell you
them all
what, though, speaking of knobheads, the biggest knobhead I know is just commenting in the chat now. So, what a knob he is.
Oh, that fucking idiot.
Whatever
his
you
name?
do, do not subscribe, do not comment, just stay away from his videos.
That Bramwell does. Yeah. Dodgy.
Yeah, that Bramwell,
Dodgy.
yeah.
Drink some
The
right
issue
dodgy
is, right,
coffee.
is that his videos are a bit too good. So you've got to watch out. His videos are a little bit too
And he
good.
takes you on a,
Definitely knows way too much.
I heard that he takes you on a walk round the corner and takes you on a fucking cross country
That's it, you've
hike.
got to watch him, mate. But the thing is, right, is he's greedy. He's not just one, but he's got 2 channels. He's just
Rob,
he just can't decide.
Rob. Bloody camera.
What is going on with your camera?
I don't know, mate. It's having a funny spell.
I don't
That
know
What
looks
do you
that.
like-
want? Look at the colour of that.
Honestly, that
It
looks
looks
off.
like a fucking. It looks like a dodgy milkshake, doesn't it?
It just looks
Have you ever
off.
had,
It doesn't
drag-
look right.
Have you ever had dragon fruit?
Honestly, it's got the sweet and sour thing to it, and I'll give it that. And it does have the fruit flavour, but
Yeah.
it's really sticky and it's really
But
rich.
fuck
And
Have
so,
you
if
ever had, have you ever had dragon fruit?
I don't brush my teeth tonight,
Yeah,
mate.
it's gonna.
If I
it's
get
gonna
too pissed,
cling to
yeah.
your teeth.
If I get too pissed, I don't brush my teeth tonight, mate. I'll probably have no
It's
teeth in the
actually-
morning.
It's actually making my left.
Look at Rob,
knob
what the fuck
feel
is that?
thin. It makes my left knob feel.
It's
thin.
called the Cement Mixer, Rob. It's an exclusive drink that I brewed myself. And I'm not giving you the ingredients. No, I'm not doing it, mate.
You get a bit of water, a bit of cement,
Yeah.
you mix it up.
Fucking cat wants out now, for fuck's sake.
I'm confused. This tastes like fucking melon. It tastes like artificial melon.
Simmo, are you from Wigan?
Close to
No.
Wigan.
It's pressed and massive.
Yeah. Simmo's
Honestly.
Chris has got the shits again. I don't know what this LA's doing to him.
Rob,
It's
I don't know if you've had this
shit.
back, but
Cat run it out.
He's back.
it tastes
Chris,
like
right. There's something that I'm sure we tried to
No.
approach you on this one yesterday, but Simo's forgot. And you're obviously drunk, right? When you turn your screen round, when you disappear, you have Hertong Yang Pilsner. You don't
Why
like
you
it.
don't like it?
'Cause I don't know how to change it.
all right, done it.
Fair play, mate. Fair play.
Right, that's fair enough.
Fair play.
Hey,
Chris, what you do is there's 3 little buttons,
there is the
3
man.
little dots next to your name,
Oh, we love this man.
and it'll say
This man
edit
is available.
audio
Yeah.
avatar. And then you get a
Ah,
you
Danny,
can
the
upload
man.
a picture.
Is in the building. You want to come on, Danny?
It's almost like a private chat because it's so.
Oh.
Can we sound like
You want
Yoda?
to come on, Danny?
Ah,
Sure,
right.
message you, sorry.
Well, I can't
Simo.
touch to use the stream that I have. Oh, very good.
Ooh, I think I've sussed it.
Oh, he's done it.
Light bulb moment.
I think.
Chris is not as silly as he looks, you see.
Does that work?
Oh,
Nope. Fucking hell.
So you've got to find it, and then you've got to actually select it and like click it as a.
I've done that. Oh, yes! Come on! Sussed
it says Wankers beer reviews or something. Oh, God, this is.
Oh,
if
you
I,
know
if
so
I can
well.
learn to drink that,
Oh,
you keep making me burp.
yeah, it's making me fall sick.
So if you just, I'm
Oh,
learning
Lord,
about all this
tabloid.
streaming my life. What's this presets?
Hello. Chris looks a bit different.
Oh, it's going off here.
Chris is having a moment. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm not doing anything.
Simo, that, mate, unless you're into real sweet things,
It looks
it's
right.
got a bit of a sour hit, but it's very thick. I don't know what it's doing to the glass. Look, I'm drinking it. Look.
Of course.
It don't look the best. What's happening?
I think I use
No,
that
it doesn't.
Rob, I'll send you the link to what it is.
Oh, seriously, what is that? Yeah. There's that there.
It's concrete in the glass.
Yeah, Simo, send you the link. Oh, Rob,
We're not even sure.
it's called It's Gonna Rain. It's Gonna Rain.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna rain.
At first, the first impressions was like, oh, I've just pulled out a gem. And on the first sip, and then the second sip, when it had that sour bit, and I thought, wow. And then, Jesus Christ, man.
When you're a kid, right?
That's a few years ago for me. So
Anything like that artificial melon taste, right? There's no mistaking it.
It
Like a
reminds
chemical
me
melon taste, and that's what it tastes like a
Jolly Ranchers.
like a melon chewing gum or a melon sweet something like that. Real
oh, I couldn't.
the artificial melon. That's what it tastes like.
Like that.
oh,
I know what that cost me. So
I was really ill as a kid. I was like, this time. Do you know what they used to taunt me with at school? Oh, it's skeletal, anorexic skeleton. Because I was really, really fucking thin. And
Well, it says to Paul, it's fucking.
most things taste absolutely disgusting.
like that.
Oh,
No, it's not that bad.
the captain's
It's
gone.
not that
They used to try
The captain's gone overboard. The captain's gone overboard.
Captain's sunk low. Captain's back. Hold on, look. Captain's back.
I
Look.
don't know
He's
what's
back.
going on. I keep pressing shit and it just keeps doing shit. Oh,
Yeah, that's you. You do that.
I'm like, what does this do?
Don't do it. Don't touch
Usually,
it.
because
Don't touch
usually
it.
I'm
It
not
pressed it
on
and
the computer, am I? Usually.
Oh my god.
16 in now, Simo. That's better, isn't it? Especially later at night.
I know.
Usually I'm not in the. Usually I'm in the bar, so I've got it on like my
No,
laptop.
if you're singing, Paul.
I don't like mess around with it, but
Maybe
I
they need
I can't drink. Honestly, I can't drink that. It's just too.
Oh,
Like,
Simo, he's threatening to sing. Back me up.
It's
on
like
this.
it's like
I
too
know.
artificial. It's just so fake and artificial. I just can't.
Well, Simo, this cost me
Simo,
8 odd quid. I'm going to
Simo,
drink it.
Say no, 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 no.
What?
Paul,
We're trying to say
no.
you have.
No,
I
Paul.
say,
No, Paul, behave yourself. Paul. No.
everyone else, we have.
Can't do it. No.
No.
Oh,
2
God.
seconds.
Oh, he's gonna get.
But if she- Amy,
He's only got. You're
oh, Amy.
not hearing. I've only got a pair of shorts. I don't want you to see my ass.
Oh, Amy. Who is
You
this?
sat in your boxes, Simmo.
Actually, one mate, she'll tell you.
My mum, fucking hell. You have a job, mate. She's 6 foot under shipwreck. Maybe it was my dad.
Oh, fuck off! Not you. Fucking stupid French cunt. Do that fucking tell you.
Someone's having an argument with a dog again.
I love it when he gets fucked.
You twats, just
They've
fucking.
destroyed the house. There is famous shit everywhere, but at least they're being cool now.
Mine's flat out down there. He's moving.
Who wants to leave?
He's absolutely flat out.
Let's go for it.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Down in one. I wish I can't. This is absolutely not the beer to
Fuck's sake, I've said I'm not fucking glass now. What a twat.
Well, I'll tell you what, actually, I'm going to give a little bit of praise where I think it's true. Oh, bloody hell. Where I think it is deserved. You've not been drinking anything, Chris, have you? Nothing with alcohol, anyway.
No, I don't go get her on it. So.
Grace, can I taxi?
Well
Ah,
done,
she's in
Chris.
the team.
You're a
I'll go and get her at
gentleman.
least enough.
Gentleman. Well done, Chris. Well done. I
At
think
least
that's
enough. At
lovely.
least enough is all right.
So, Paul's recognise this one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hackney
Is
Church.
it in date? The question is it in date or not being fucked by a PJT?
Simo, how dare you?
Best, I'll let you off it. It's till June next year.
It's a
June
stink.
next year. So it's a candy common, so I'm not expecting. I'm expecting like subtle, but like.
Link sent, Danny. Good night, everyone. Thank you for that nice thing. Congratulations again for 1 million views. Paul,
Take
Michelle.
care, John.
I want to-
Thank you,
yes.
John.
Thank you,
so
John.
Cheers,
much.
John. Thank you so much.
Cheers,
Thank
John.
you.
Till the next time, fella.
Catch you in a bit, mate. That look, I've just seen that picture you put on Facebook. That looks grim. That absolutely grim.
Yeah. God,
It
is it
looks-
finally uploaded?
Bloody
What
Do you know what it looks like? If you ever had dragon
No.
fruit, if you ever had dragon fruit, you ever had the dragon
Yeah,
fruit,
I
the
know
center
what
of it.
dragon fruit is.
Yeah, like the center of it.
Dragon
It's like
fruit
that.
is
It's just-
really sweet.
I've never had a drink, one, this colour, and two, that when I first tasted it, the first sip, I thought, hold on a minute. Hold on, this is all right. Then the second sip, I thought, yeah. And then the third sip, I got that sickly feeling. Simo, he said he's going to shave his head when he gets 1,000 subs. Time he gets 1,000 subs, he won't have no hair anyway.
Simo is never ever going to shave off them lovely locks. I won't let him. Ever. There's not.
So when was the last time you even had a trim?
Leave her alone.
About 3 months ago.
No, I'll honestly, like, because this is the longest my hair ever gets, like, as long as it gets.
No,
Hey,
okay,
mine
so
don't grow,
you've
look.
got to grow your hair, so bloody bugger off and leave Simo alone.
How long does it take
He's
you
got
to grow
lovely
that?
long hair. What so what's your
Uh,
lovely long hair,
Quite a
Simo?
long.
Make him jealous.
Fairness though.
Hey, look,
I've
Here's
always
a
had
main man
pretty
here.
long hair. I've never really had short hair because of the jumpsuit.
there he is.
Here he
All
is.
right, guys. All right, Simo.
Hey,
How you doing?
So if I came to and I kept you at the names.
How you doing? I'm a wee bit more sober tonight, Simo. So, what was the last time that Leffy? That Leffy fucking butchered me right in the homage. So it did.
So you're right.
Danny, on the Redmond Street here, mate. Look.
I've got a bit of kickback here. Hold on, I need to sort something out.
Look at that. Oh, dear.
Can you hear me all right now? Aye.
Playing in the background, like on TV.
That's good. That's good.
Get a little bit of feedback. If
How are
get-
you?
if
How are
you're
you,
on
guys?
TV
Good, really
Oh,
good.
we're
Yeah,
doing
really good.
well. How are you?
What the hell are you drinking, geezer?
Tarmac.
Cement dust.
Yeah.
Oh, man, it's just a new you.
Yeah. Have a look on your Facebook. I've just
I
sent you
bet
the
any
picture.
money. I bet you any money. The perfect draft will bring it out in a keg for the rest of us Muppets to buy.
I hope not.
I'll tell you what, this will be the first £100 keg, wouldn't it? Oh,
It's bad that way.
So, Danny, what you been up to?
Not a lot, actually. Just working and getting up at stupid o'clock and then going to bed at stupid o'clock. I get up at 4 in the morning and I watch you guys, watch videos. Sometimes I'm watching videos at 4 o'clock in the morning. How sad is that? and then and then I come in and I leave comments if you notice the time. If you notice there's a bit of time.
I said to her before, I said, either Danny's going to work or he's drunk.
Up at stupid o'clock. And I'm
When
lucky,
you
like I'm off. I only work a 4-day week. I'm only work a 4-day week, so I'm always off. I've always got a bank holiday. Every weekend I've got a bank holiday. I'm off Saturday, Sunday, Monday, so
That's cool.
I'm blessed that way. I'm blessed that way, I suppose. But yeah, everything's honky dory up here. Was it football today? We didn't do too well today. We struggled. We only got a draw today.
See?
Hey, listen, Postecoglou, man, is the wheels falling off the bus? Geezer, is it?
Ah,
No, he'll turn it around. He'll turn it around. He'll turn it around. You'll get a result tomorrow. I think you'll go. You've got Villa at home.
all right, but we will be positive going into the future. So
Yeah,
tomorrow's result is fuck all.
No, we need to win tomorrow. We've lost two on the
fuck
bounce.
off,
We
fuck
do.
off.
Of course we do.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't
It
matter.
doesn't matter.
We are going to be
yeah.
positive going into the
It
future.
does matter, yeah. We've lost two in a row already.
What about Simmo? Simmo. What about is City going to get relegated?
Nah, they've already said that if we get found guilty, we won't get relegated. But it's a weird one because I mean, everyone says, so let's face it, I don't know, you don't know.
That's posh privilege. We go to
the amount of people saying, nobody knows. The only people that know if they're guilty or not is the club. And they're never going to admit it, I think. It's like anything. I don't fucking know. If we are, we are. It happens. It's shit. But
you're just going to get relegated to division. Where are you going to get relegated to? You're going to go.
I've been a City fan when we were in the fucking mud when they were, they were putting in the papers. I remember reading the paper saying, "Come Main Road, otherwise you lose your football club." Going down League One, that's cool. We've got a
really
Wales fucking.
Yeah,
because they're gonna get bumped back up anyway.
But it's only like what happened to Rangers years ago. Rangers got fucking bumped all the way down.
They're gonna annihilate every single team.
The problem is though, this is issue. You can knock points off people, but if you relegate somebody, then they're gonna gun for all the other fucking clubs. And every other club is then gonna become squeaky fucking clean. So if you get caught on one little thing, you folks, because they'll just nail you.
I don't think City will get relegated. I think it is tie up the arsehole they need, but I don't think it would be a big deal to them because they play so well.
Rob's right there. They've got too much money, too many big lawyers. But if they got relegated, it'd be no different to what happened to Rangers, like, 5-10 years ago when they got bumped all the way down?
Yeah.
And then they came back up. It was like one league a season, wasn't it? And they were back in the Premiership within 4 years, I think, so
Yeah, because it's so easy
Wouldn't
for
they-
them.
I mean, I'm sure that Danny doesn't the Scottish League work differently though. There's no, it works different to how the English League works, doesn't it?
No.
You don't get like 3 sent down, 3 come up, and sort of relegations and shit every season. I'm sure that it works.
Yes, Scottish League is it's a 2-horse race. It has been, but we've dominated
Yeah,
over the
it's
last
always,
20 years. We've took a lot of the prizes, and there was something leaked a while ago up here, and it got a lot of people really interested about how the championship. Now they've got the playoffs to get into the Premiership.
Yeah.
Well, there was talk about the champions of Scotland playing in that to see if they could get into the Premiership, which I think, in a lot of ways, if I was an English football fan and First Division, mediocre in the middle of the division, and then suddenly somebody comes from a different country and they've got a chance of getting in there with a fan base, and Celtic or Rangers, right, got into the Premiership. We would fill the grounds. We would fill it.
have someone to compete against.
I don't see
Because they can compete against each other.
Yeah, it's only a 2-horse race, and like I said, today I was at the game,
And how boring is that?
Who did you have today?
it was one of those ones that you fell
So,
over today, and that was it.
Yeah, but who did you have today? Who were you
What's
playing
that?
today? Who were you playing today?
We're playing Motherwell today, and Motherwell hadn't had a victory in last 9 games, and they got a draw.
Yeah, Motherwell aren't playing well at the moment.
They got a draw today, and Joe Hart made an absolute bollocks of it. So he did. He's our goalkeeper, Joe Hart.
Joe Hart's confidence levels.
Yeah, Joe Hart. He's been great. He's been great. And in fairness, he has been good. He's been good, but he absolutely was all over the place today. All over the place, and I know everyone.
I've got a bit of a soft spot for old Joe Hart, man. I mean, he was our goalkeeper for so long. I think he's a great
He's City.
He always had a fuck up. I guess every goalkeeper has got a fuck up in him at some point.
You're right, Simmo. You're right.
Unfortunately, he usually comes in the big games or the fucking when something's going.
Yeah.
Shame.
Fairness today, he was all over the place.
The fuck ups. Their achievement. Goalkeepers have
goalkeepers. Michelle, goalkeepers are always the guys that can't play football. See, when you're at school, you're shit. You're in goals.
How do you think?
And it's the hardest position to play. It's the hardest position to play.
How do you think Dundee are going to do in the Premiership this year?
A lot of the time, our goalkeepers are unsung heroes. So, Danny,
Shane, Spurs play tomorrow.
Celtic and Rangers in the Premier League, or do you want them to stay where they are?
Say that again, Michelle. I did catch that.
Would you like Celtic and Rangers in the Premier League, or would you like them to stay where they are?
I would like the two of them basically to be tested a wee bit more on what they are. In Scotland, it's been the 2-horse race, and what I love about the English Premiership is there is teams who go into the English Premiership that are not rich, but they have their day, and they can go.
They don't have the monetary resources people like City have. So I totally understand what you're saying.
No, but they don't have. They don't have it. They don't have it, They don't have it, Michelle, for the simple reason is they play in a small league. But if we were in a big league, we Celtic are massive all over the world. Celtic are massive fan base all over the world.
You answer the question. Do you
And so
want
are
them
Rangers. And so are Rangers. Both of them are
Premier
massive all over the world.
Right.
Yeah.
But there's
Do you know-
hold on. I'll just butt in, right? Because my knowledge is obviously
much superior to mine. I
Yeah,
do
right,
grant you that.
right. And although I'd love to see Celtic and Rangers to batter them every week in the Premier League, right? If Celtic and Rangers left Scotland, Scottish grassroots football would be absolutely bollocks because the money they generate with, like,
Yeah.
like say Dundee and everyone,
Yeah.
when you get Celtic at
Aberdeen.
home, it's your money, and they couldn't leave for that reason because it'll kill your grassroots football. If you kill your grassroots football,
No,
you've got
I
no one
totally
coming
agree.
through the ranks.
Do you not think, no,
Yeah,
that,
mate.
like we've led Celtic and Rangers, that the more, if they go into the Premier League, they're going to be a mid-table. You're talking like Brentford, Wolverhampton, Palace, aren't you? Type of teams. They're not going to be up there in the top three, the top five.
At the beginning, I'd agree with you, Chris. At the beginning, yeah, but see, when they get established, Celtic and Rangers would be challenging.
Take them a little while to be established.
It's all
Yeah.
about money. It's all about money.
They're
You
not,
know what I mean? So
they need to
Celtic and
get
Rangers,
established.
as two clubs, would generate more money through being in the Premier League. The
Yeah,
problem is that it goes back to your League One,
Aberdeen,
and Motherwell, Aberdeen,
Nuneaton.
whoever
There are so many
would suffer.
glossy kind of
The loss of
football
Celtic,
teams.
the loss of Celtic and Rangers in the Scottish League would kill the league off. You'd end up having no
Oh,
leagues,
absolutely, yeah.
no
Totally
grassroots, no
agree.
players coming through.
Or maybe
How do you think?
they could give a certain amount of what they earn from being in the Premier League to support grassroots.
Yeah, but they wouldn't because
Why?
Just-
Tottenham
just
did with Leighton Orient.
Scott, if them two teams went, Scottish football, well, the Premiership would crumble. Without
This
shadow of
is
a doubt.
what this
I
is
don't
what
think it
football
would. I don't. I don't think it would actually. I think it would enhance it.
I think it would
In honesty,
it would make it
Um,
more competitive. I think it would make it more fair. I think it would be brilliant for people to watch because it's not a two-horse race.
Do you see,
Yeah,
I don't watch.
yeah.
I don't
So
watch
it's going to be more entertaining.
it could go that way. But the point is, Celtic and
What I
Rangers generate
feel
money.
is if they move to the Premier League, then they have to support where they come from.
It's hey, evening, Adam. Good to see you. It's up to Simmo. Simmo's going to do that. This could be a big thing.
What?
Like,
I'm on the case.
No, I am never going to let Simo shave his head.
Why? I'll grow
I
that.
will shave my head first before Simo
Fucking
goes.
won't. I'm not fucking no skinhead. Fucking Jesus.
No, Simo's not doing that.
Wow.
I'm asking him to do it.
So anyway, what are you guys all drinking tonight? This is a beer channel, so we're talking about football. So
I'm on
what are you
the
guys drinking tonight?
sour there, Danny, as you can see.
You're drinking the new PD release.
That one. It's that.
What is that?
Bloody, yeah, it's an American sour, mate. It's
Oh,
My God, man, that looks like you've just went into a detox.
You don't even know what it
that
tastes
looks
like, Danny.
like he's.
It looks like it literally looks like something that if you went to a detox farm.
It's hard. It's hard, mate.
Yours.
I paid £8.50 for that can, so I'm going to drink it, mate.
$8.50.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, all right.
Oh, that was lovely.
Trading places. Oh,
$8.50.
Captain's back again.
What is it?
Captain's coming
American?
again.
Is that American?
Yeah, American sour.
I don't like sours at all. I cannot get my head around them.
oh, there's some good sours out there. I think
Oh,
the
I
best
can't get them.
is that
See anything else sour, like a sour sweet or anything like that? I could eat that, but a sour beer, I absolutely despise them.
there's
Absolutely
one,
despise them.
if you were
As much as a G fruit in an IPA, it's it doesn't belong in beer. It doesn't belong in beer. But then again, everyone's different.
that's his technical check. You've got to try that.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
We were, but we'll have to see how tomorrow goes. First, there, Shane with Spurs, but we have the big man, and like he said in the press conference, no matter what, we attack. We don't give a
No,
fuck.
He'll always do that. Postecoglou, and see next season, Paul. Next season, he changes his game. He won't play the same game because he knows that all the managers will catch onto him. A little bit like your man at Manchester City, the ticky-tacky football. He had to change it. Postecoglou, he'll do the exact same thing. Which he's very clever that way. He's always one step ahead of the enemy, so to speak. Postecoglou.
I was kind of when he first came into managing our team, I went, a fucking Australian. What do Australians know about fucking football? That's what I said to you, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And he said, why? He said, obviously you've not been keeping a close eye on football. He said, because this guy is very good. I said, but he's Australian. What the fuck does he know?
No. I usually were a bit sceptical when he signed up for Spurs. I told you it'd be the best football you'd see for a long time.
Yeah, but
I was
you
right,
know
wasn't I?
who owns our team. It's Daniel Levy. He is a cheapskate. So I'm thinking, Daniel Levy, the cheapskate, has gone on and got a fucking Australian. Australian, mate.
Adam's not into sales.
I
Yeah.
couldn't get my head round it. But he is actually a great manager.
Yeah,
He's
but he was
quite
in
right.
Japan as well, Michelle. He was he had accolades in Australia. But he was in the J League in Japan. So he's been about. All these are untapped. We have got 3 Japanese players, right? Japanese players have not really made it in Europe. Germany is the only other place I know that has Japanese players, and always went into the Japanese market. We've got 3 Japanese. No, actually, we've got more than that. Actually, we had 5 Japanese players.
One of our best players.
And 3 of them are absolutely outstanding. 3 of them are outstanding players.
Everyone seems to think they poo-poo the market, or they poo-poo people that come from Asia when they play football. Some obviously has broke that mold.
Yeah.
When no one else looks outside the box there, because there are some absolutely fantastic players.
Yeah, they're fantastic players. It's a market it's not tapped into because it's the other side of the world.
Loyal. And
It's
so
not
they're
tapped into.
trying so hard. They're not just in it for the money. These guys are in it for
They're good players.
making themselves be an asset to their country.
Yeah, well, you've got to look at the World Cup for talking's sake, right? And if you can remember back, Japan are always in the latter stage of the World Cup. They're always there. They're always they're not. I think it was one year they got to the quarters or the semis.
And the fans tie up the stadium when they leave. They pick up every single bit of rubbish. They leave the stadium out to find it. That's called respect. I like that.
Different ball game.
And it is.
All right, Adam.
Adam's in the house. And yeah, you know what I mean now, Adam?
I had them.
Adam, Rob's talking fucking bollocks, mate. Rob's just decided that if I shave my head at 1K, I'll be disowned. My family never speak to me. Honestly.
Okay, no, brilliant.
So, Captain, you must have dropped out then, did you? Because Danny's been moved on to the other side now. So.
Yeah, it just keeps fucking dropping out tonight.
Captain's in and out like anything.
Actually, I can say, Chris, I know you're not drinking because you're really quiet tonight.
Yeah, I know.
Usually you're really
He's not so fucking annoying, is he?
into everything. So
it's just it's more that I can't get a word in edgeways with these times. It's like, okay.
Paul's a fucking savage. That's what I state of this.
welcome to my world.
Come on, Chris, that was good.
I try not to talk over people. I'm trying to be polite.
That makes a change.
To be fair, I was pretty bad last night. I was just like,
Yeah,
You know what? I'm going to start calling you two, though. Fucking Houdini 1 and 2, because both of you have got this thing where you just disappear. Paul and Chris, you both just fucking just vanish.
I just had like a major like technical malfunction. Might have been personal hydraulics myself personally. It just went. Ugh. I was all right. So I was on that. I started that vocation. It just went straight to me schwad. Straight to me head.
That done you, didn't it?
It fucking did.
Rob,
Do.
I've got a few home braces.
Absolutely done it.
I love being part of this group because nothing ever ticks the boxes, even when I'm drinking, where I'm getting like, I feel like I want to be riled up.
Paul,
It just feels so mellow and so cool.
I'm looking forward to your review of that beer that's such for Christmas. That I sent you. There's only a litre and a half of it.
I can't wait
right,
to try beers. Honestly, Simmo, I can't wait to try beers.
Yeah, maybe go on that next week.
Don't ever let them make you shave your hair off, Simmo.
It's not. I'm telling you now.
Simmo, shave your hair off and say you get relegated.
Shave your head, give it to Paul, get your ears pierced.
You're looking at years of work here.
You're like brothers.
Bruce Dickinson back in the day, Simmo. You're like a Manchester City Bruce Dickinson back in the day.
I'll tell you what, if I could sing like Bruce Dickinson, I wouldn't be sat on here, that's for sure.
That's it, yeah.
I'd be.
You've got the same hair. You've got the same hair anyway, lad.
He's a big boy, isn't he?
Unreal, man.
Is that him? Just he's a big lad.
Look at his
Bruce Dickinson's the lead singer of Iron Maiden.
Iron Maiden. He's an Iron Maiden. He's a siren from Iron Maiden.
He is a big. He's a big boy, isn't he?
Bruce Dickinson's
What a voice! What a voice!
Thank you, baby.
What a voice! Cool shot you're wearing as well, Simmo. I like your Metallica shot.
Yeah, it's got to be done, mate.
He is a big lad.
Sad but true. Sad but true, mate. Sad but true.
I look at my wardrobe and it's like, oh, I've got a black t-shirt.
I had to cheer myself up tonight coming back from the football and I jumped the train and I was listening to Metallica in the train coming home. It was sad but true.
They are big. They are some big old dogs.
It doesn't even have to fucking base his head though. It's so tall.
Huge. I want that one, Paul.
He reeks like.
He stinks so.
Oh,
yeah, go on, Simmo.
Chris was saying, how old is your pooch?
That one there.
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
What, the German Shepherd or the Rotty? Rotty
The German Shepherd.
11 now.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
He's an old man. He's
Yeah, an old man.
He's proper divine the odds. He is my absolute
11.
baby.
11's good for an Alsatian.
No,
He's
it's
got
a
one.
lot.
No, the
German
Rotty,
Shepherd.
that one, he's the oldest. And he's massive. He's got this massive fat head. He's my baby. I love him. I absolutely adore him.
What's he called, Michelle?
He's called Tiger.
Ah,
That's the name he come from. He was a Gumtree dog. We went and rescued him from an Asian shop
brilliant.
in North London.
Fantastic.
Tottenham. He came from Tottenham.
Yeah.
He's Tottenham and he's a gunner.
No,
He's just first name.
trust me.
He's not a gunner, no. You got him trained. You got him trained to chase red shirts when you see one, geezer. You got him chasing the red shirts.
I don't know
quite
any come here the Alps. He'll have a go at it.
That's nice. That's nice. How many dogs have you got?
Too many. Yeah.
We've got three.
3.
3. You've got a pug as well, haven't you?
Well, yeah, we got the baby boy.
Bandit the pug.
A pug.
Oh, Bandit.
snuggles. He's a precious little princess, isn't he? He's
I
like,
I bet he runs the roost, though, doesn't he?
Kids, be kind, buttons.
And a Rocky.
Make it
Is that
lovely,
Rocky as well?
bloody-
You've got a Rottweiler.
Hang on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's just behind us here.
the Rottweiler is the big black one. He's the oldest. He's nearly 11 years old. He didn't look it.
I've done it, Adam. with the buttons
See, when
thing,
you
we used to-
Oh, the kids
we did it,
have
mate,
a
a few years ago.
Can I sound somber now, Michelle? Michelle, can I sound somber now? See, when the day comes when they're no longer with you, which is sad, when someone loses a pet anyway, will you replace them?
No.
It's a
No,
weird
you
one.
won't.
I mean, we said no.
I always replace him. He always says no.
Yeah.
I said
No,
to you
no.
before, I
For
lost
me,
my.
Animals my life. Animals my life. I started off. I'm Irish, and I wanted to be a jockey, so I was part of race.
Paul's face.
I was part of
Chris,
the
I can't
stables
finish
with
it.
race horses.
It's killing
I'm
me.
jockey trained.
Kimberly.
I've been that way since I was 9 years old. Everything I've ever done has been to do with horses or dogs. So
Fair enough.
4 hours, Simone, 4
it's
hours.
just absolutely amazing to be around these
I was saying,
creatures.
Big four. Big four, Simone, big four.
And he
Yeah,
says,
you
"No,
five
we're
minutes,
too old now. So once they go, I'm not getting any more."
I mean, we said that, but we lost Sam, obviously, not that long.
Michelle,
not
I'm
that long.
half Irish. It's not your fault, Adam. It's all
I
right,
know
mate.
we had Sam put down
Oh,
about 6 weeks ago or something.
Yeah, that's a bit rubbish, isn't it?
Oh, sorry for that, Simon.
It's
Sorry for that.
But we're lucky because
Yeah,
we still have the other
that-
one, so we're not coming back to an empty house. But it's still, it's
Yeah, it's
weird.
rubbish,
Man. I said to our kid, I said, "Still come on and go, play boys." I said,
Where
"We've
are
not
you?
got boys, you know, like,
Yeah,
not got
we
you know,
did
like, I found
we had
myself
an
I was in
Alsatian
shop,
and she's the most nutty
and I'll be like,
cunt
"You need to get like this
That's
amount
it.
of food and shit," and go, "No, I don't."
She
Actually.
was a nutty fucking bitch. That
15
dog,
years we had her
that
for.
dog
Oh, yeah.
terrorised
And
the
she
life
came from
out of me.
Butlins.
I've got
Yeah,
a voice for
I
shit.
know.
Road rage.
Butlins in
my
mine head. I was
God.
there pissed. With
I
Leanne,
was
wasn't
about to pop with our youngest, Sean John. I'm out here pregnant. He says, "I'll put you a present." I went, "What?" And it was a nut Dalmatian. And I'm like, my fucking Bowman's going to eat that. I've
And
got to
then-
take that home.
Did you dominate it though?
She fronted him out, actually. She fronted him out, so all's well there.
I fancy a Doberman, like, but I try to convince our last one's a Burmese mountain dog.
Fancy Dobermans. I'll get
Fucking
worried
hell,
about you,
that
Captain.
is, yeah.
Dobies are one of the undersung breeds because everyone thinks that they're really horrible. They are very skittish. They're
Right,
very
Tyson, then.
highly strung.
If you look at the back, you
You
can't
need
see
to
it. There's a
be-
picture.
I would
That's
say,
the back.
Chris, if you're not there in the
Doberman.
winter,
The
a
back of
Burmese
painting.
is maybe not the
Dobermans,
best
they
shout.
need a lot of looking after.
They've still
Yeah.
got their limbs.
The Burmese are great, but they are very, very, very light on
Over 10
having
years now.
a master and somebody who's like,
Over 10 years.
Yeah,
I'm in charge
they,
here, 'cause
they
you're
rely
not.
on one person. They will take to one person and that's it.
There's never a dull moment with Paul.
I remember
There
that
is never
my
a dull-
my best mate's uncle
never
was,
a dull moment.
he had
Yeah.
a Burmese mountain dog called Bowser, and we were having a barbecue, and
Yeah.
stupidly he tied it up to the kitchen cupboard. No, I
That's
don't like
so
the dog come out, but cupboard door. It's actually yeah, it's like, so it's like
He
there's a
was-
barbecue,
he
lads.
was-
It's going off a fuck's sake.
He was not everything, wasn't he?
Those
You know,
were
I think people underestimate the strength of these big dogs. They're fucking if they want to go somewhere.
Oh,
you
they're
ain't
going.
stopping them.
Yeah,
Not-
100%. 100%.
Yeah.
Oh
Like
no,
Tyson.
you cannot stop
Well,
them.
yeah, for
But they're
expensive.
so
When you when you out of the
You have
military,
to rely
maybe,
on
but I
the
would
fact
say
that
until
you've
then,
given
it's
them
very not
training
them.
and they are going to rely on
What
your
did Tyson do?
voice.
I take him to a pub, right? We live in Norfolk at the time. We live in a place called Goulston. I take him to a pub called the Dock Tavern. So I let him in. We were giving him crisps and he was having beer because he loved beer.
And this
6
is
o'clock in the
his
morning.
old
right?
age as well.
6 o'clock in the morning, I get him up to take him for his walk.
pulled you
And
to
he
the
pulled me
pub.
to the pub, and I'm like, it's too fucking early,
You're
mate.
not having a fucking beer, mate.
It's like in his brain, wasn't it? He knew
He
where he'd gone from the
was-
pub, and he thought, I got Chris some beer in there, so I want to go back there. He loved
He
it.
was our
Madness.
first baby. We got together and we got tight.
It's like when I take Lemmy on a walk, he knows when my dad lives, when my grandma lives, when my nan lives, and he'll fuck it when we're in here. He'll start pulling and getting all excited because he associates their houses with getting a treat.
Yeah.
They're not him, mate. They're not those. I don't give a fuck, mate.
Everyone says you can't have
I don't give a shit or not.
That's baby. Have
That's what
all,
it seems like.
I can show you pictures of our kids as young as 3 days old, laying
Class.
on our Doberman.
Oh, Simmo.
What's that,
Yeah.
Simmo? What's that?
That is
That's how much
absolutely
I trust my dogs.
heart and soul by vocation.
Heart and soul. All right.
Like,
Is it a G for it, is it?
There's about
It's all
7% in it, Simmo.
What is that, an IPA or something?
Yeah,
is it?
4.4
Yeah.
session IPA, 4.4%.
Oh, IPA. And I cringe. I'm cringing here, up here. IPA, the dreaded G for it. Oh my God.
Congratulations on them.
That and sours. I
thank you so
ban them
much.
all.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
the sours. They
Never
don't
thought
it
we'd
for
get
me.
that.
It just seems just a little bit surreal, to be honest, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It was never anything that we thought we would do, so it's cool. Thank you, guys. We love
Brilliant.
you.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's me. I've just been beckoned. I've got to go and do taxi service.
Oh, man, Chris,
Hi, Chris.
actually,
Yeah.
I think you're an unsung hero. You are definitely a fucking hero, mate.
I know I've been gasping for a beer all night. Ugh.
That's the council saying, don't be leaving. I want to come back. I want a fucking beer.
I was messaging and go, come
You're
on,
a superhero.
joking here, joking. Right, anyway, right, guys, I'll catch up with you.
That-
All
the week.
Do the next
All
time,
the best,
Bill.
Chris. Nice to see you, mate. Nice to meet you as well.
And you've
Yeah.
done it so far.
Been
A
talking
million
about
done it,
views,
it.
mate. That is a million views is some dude, mate. So fair play.
Yeah, it's a lot, isn't it? It's like,
I need to
Never
keep sharing
thought
out that fucking video, mate, because it's not done as well as I thought it would do. That means I
We
did
were
do it
just
about 8
two
o'clock.
kids who didn't know where we were going or what we were doing, did we? Really? You wanted to go and get a Dalmatian, and you looked it up in the paper, and we
got
went
drunk.
to Eastbourne.
found the wrong
You
ad,
got
got a
drunk. I
Doberman.
was pregnant with Georgia, so I wasn't getting drunk. And
I
he
came
said,
back with a Doberman.
he said, we're going to go and get the dog. He said, we're going to have a Dalmatian like in the film. He turns up, and they were Dobie puppies. And I went, they ain't no fucking Dalmatian, mate. And he went, but they're cute. And I said, yeah, they're all very fucking cute. And there was a big fat little fucker, and I loved him. And I thought, I want that one. Didn't I say to you, I want that one?
Oh.
And
And
I'm out here, I'm about a pot having a baby.
And he
I
became
went,
my dog.
that is who I'm having. But the problem was, my dad had a massive heart attack. So I had to go back to where I grew up because my dad was bless my dad. I love my dad so much. I'm so sad he's gone. Do you know that? He did fight as well, didn't he? Fucking fought it. But he'd had a really bad heart attack. And I was about to pop out Georgia. So you were left with Tyson. So that's why Tyson took you.
2 seconds.
Oh, yeah. Simo's gone again. Adam,
So-
if you want to
Yeah.
jump in, I'll send you a link, but not to the Beer Monster. I'll send it to your personal one. If you want to jump in, say hello. I don't know if you can, mate, or anything.
That's all you kept doing was sending me
One of my
pictures. But
videos
it
on
of you two
TikTok, it's
together.
like 8 seconds. There's more views than my 500 YouTube combined for some reason. Over 200.
There's never a
Crazy.
dull moment with Paul Michelle. There's never a
Crazy.
dull moment, is there?
Mm.
I love that. I love that fact. There's never a dull moment. My whole life has never been a dull moment.
Well, I'll tell you what, I've finally done it. It took me about an hour.
How long did it take you to drink that? A day?
Yeah, it's took me an hour, mate. I can tell you.
An
it's
hour?
like
My God.
an hour.
What's the Richter on it? Is it strong? What's the Richter scale?
6%.
About
Eight?
6%. 6.
6%. Oh, I
Yeah.
don't know how you can drink that stuff. I really don't. Sours. Oh no.
Yeah, it took me 56 minutes to drink that.
Well, I
What have
really
you done?
don't know how you drink that.
I'm going to give it a 2 because.
Do you know what I would love to see you guys do? I would love you guys to do like Tennant Super Lager, Carlsberg Special Brew, all Kestrel Super Strength. I would love to see all those videos because I've done them, and I like my channel speaks for itself. So fucking drunk, right? So I had to do those kind of things, but I would love to see you doing the high end super stench. I call them super stench lagers. Right? I would love to see that.
I'm really basic in the fact that.
And do you want to know something? You're probably Michelle.
Kind of reviews.
Michelle, they'll probably be your biggest videos. See if you do them, they'll probably be your biggest videos.
Yeah, no, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, I think you should. I think you should go away out, go down your local, and get your Tennant Super, get your Carlsberg Special, get your Kestrel. What was the other one? Skull. There's a Skull Super as well.
Skull. Back in the
And
day.
try your
Maybe
Polish ones,
Kapaki,
Kapaki as well, Kapachi or Kapachi, whatever it's called. I would love to see you guys do those types of reviews.
Yeah, go on.
Is Paul aware of the shops now?
No, they're not the shop.
Tell Paul, hurry up and now. Get a review to now.
Yeah, go on, mate.
What do you think, Simmo?
Mate, do you know what? I think I had Tennants about 2 years ago, and I think it was all right. I think a lot of people slate it because they never even tried it. It was okay. It wasn't dreadful by any means. It's a very okay.
I actually found it really dreadful.
I would say that in this day and age, I'd rather have a Tennant over Foster's or Carling or something because these Tennants have fucking dicked around the ABV and pissed around.
Are you talking Tennants as in the yellow can, or are you talking Tennants Super?
I've only read the yellow can, but I think I sent Paul.
No, he's not talking to Super.
Michelle, we can't see you. We can't see you, Michelle.
I think I sent Paul the Tennant's whiskey cask. I think it was. Which
there you are. You're back in the room. No, it's.
I'm not sure that's a great thing, but there you go.
No, I would love to see you and Paul, Michelle, do the super stench, super strength lagers. I call them the super stench lagers. I would love to see your take on them, to be honest with you.
A bit of one. I will go for the super strength ones because you get more fucking buck for your money, aren't you?
The issue is though, they're like syrupy, aren't they? The super lagers.
Yeah, there's a lot of corn syrup in them. See, way back when I was a kid, and I'm a very old kid now, but like
what year were you born?
What year was I born? Well, it's a giveaway in my tag. What year I was born?
1966.
1966. I'm 57. I'll be 58 next year. I'll be 58.
So you make him look young.
Ooh.
I'll be 58. I'll be 58 next year. And believe it, I feel 58 since I was 30.
I feel about that tonight.
I've been 18 in my head forever.
Can't join, mate. It's so hard with the kids. Oh, it's fair enough, mate. Just got to bed. I've been on one today. There's always another time, mate. You know that.
No, it's totally
Oh, by the way, I'm sorry. I just saw it flash about my screen. Congratulations on your 1 million views.
That is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, fantastic, man. That's really good. That's really good. I can't believe, like, so I got mines a
No,
while
not
back as well.
I reckon
Over a
most of
million
I reckon
views.
most of Danny with me. Keep clicking on my own videos.
Yeah,
That's what it is. That's what it is.
It's
That's
got
what
there.
it is, Geezer. That's what it is. It's nothing to do with everybody subscribes because I'm a chill.
Oh, yeah, it could be that.
We'll give you your kudos. We'll give you your kudos.
I heard most of our subscribers, though, why we don't get so many views on a lot of videos, because most of our subscribers, they passed away now, haven't they? They saw it, oh, yeah, but of course, they're in their 70s. So, God, that was quality. They've all gone.
No,
You know,
it's
it says 3,000 whatever subs, but really, there's only about 10 of them living.
What do people cross as middle aged now?
Middle aged. I'm middle aged. I would class myself now. I would class myself as middle aged. Middle aged teenager.
Don't put an age on you.
With Glaswegian attitude. What chance have I got?
Yeah. It's all over, Danny.
You could be anything
Simo's going
between.
quiet there. Simo.
I'm saying nothing. I'm just going to plead the fifth.
Plead the fifth. Where do you, Simmo?
Baby does.
Where do you? Where do you? I can't guess you. I'm quite good at guessing. I'm quite good at guessing ages, but I can't guess you at all. What age?
32.
32. I wouldn't even have said that. You could have said to me 26 and I would have believed you.
Yeah, lower. Lower.
32, man. Oh, like, so honestly, I would have said that boy's about 26, 25, 26.
Well, yeah,
Danny,
Captain
what were
Lucy,
you doing when you were 32?
You're just a pup. You're just a pup.
Just a
Exactly.
Simo.
What were you doing?
You're just a pup.
Yeah,
There's a
you
lot.
were doing
There's a lot more heartache in the post for you, mate. Believe me, when you get to my age. You know, I tell you, when you get to my age, like life is a hard throw, isn't it? It's really, really hard. You get up every day and you get through the same routines in life, but life doesn't give you the same routine back. It hits you with curveballs all the time, and you're all over the place with them. So you are.
Oh, you're an old soul, Simmo. That's what we were trying to say.
Rob,
Someone's middle-aged.
Paul said, that hurts, Rob. That hurts. Oh, to that fucking neck on that giggle. That fucking hurts. That. Rob, don't look a day over 70.
Shots fired, Rob.
You've got the ball at your feet, Simmo. You've got the ball at your feet at your age. I wish I was your age again, because there's a lot of things I would do differently. You know what? Grasp it. Grasp it. Seize the day every day. Every day you wake up, be thankful for what you've got. And you know what? Just seize the day. Whatever the day throws at you, take it. And if they take it on the chin. If it's nothing, if it's negative, take it on the chin and learn from it. That's the only.
I was saying to Paul, so this year's football, I had both my big toenails removed, and I couldn't fucking walk for 6 months. They got infected. For 6 fucking months, I couldn't put a pair of shoes on, which was not ideal. That kind of threw a spanner in the works, but since then, it's been a bit of a bad one. I met Rob, Baz, Paul twice, Michelle twice, and then we've done PD. But since then, it's just been fucking carnage.
It was absolutely fabulous. It was lovely to be with you. It was lovely to be with you.
Well, a couple of good nights. I can't believe that you left at like fucking. When you left on that Sunday morning, I did like do that because I couldn't even get out of fucking bed for a piss at 4 o'clock. I woke up at like 4 o'clock. Nah, I just took the phone around like, fuck, I'll wait.
Yeah, I feel fucking hammered, mate.
That's one of my plans. Maybe 2024, 2025. I want to go and meet some beer tubers. I've only met 2, and it was good experiences. it's before your time. I don't know if you remember or you ever saw beer goggles.
What beer goggles is what got me into doing
Terry Kay.
yeah.
Terry Kay. I
Terry
met
Kay,
him.
what a
Yeah,
what
I met him at the Great British Beer Festival in London. Absolutely fantastic. What a guy he was.
I was
Absolutely,
talking to JB Northern Southerner, and he was saying the same thing.
absolutely. Oh, actually, I'll tell you a
Terry
story.
Kay is probably like the original beer tuber, I would say.
Yeah, it was a British beer tuber. Like it was him and Simon Martin, real ale craft beer.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
got me into this sort of thing
Yeah,
because
I always found that Terry's views were just great because he didn't care. It was humorous.
yeah, very dry wit.
It was
Yeah,
a bit of, he didn't care for many dick himself. He didn't care. And
yeah. Oh, but see,
it
meet
was
him
more about him than the beer.
Right,
I don't
when you met him.
it was more about sort of
to meet him in real life. He was a gentleman, an absolute gentleman, gentle giant, absolutely fantastic. Met him. And I met,
Totally the same experience as what I had.
yeah,
I thought about absolutely lovely.
yeah. And like so him and Simon Martin, they were like sort of like where we are just now in the beer tube community. It's like those guys were probably the godfathers of. To be honest with you,
makes a lot of shit, but Simon's been doing it for a fucking long time. You can't
yeah.
been doing it for a long time, so.
Oh, Simon's done it.
He did it. What was really good about he took the sidetrack and he started reviewing food and stuff like that and reviewing all sorts of stuff and trying challenges and stuff like that. But what I liked about him in the early days was his enthusiasm for the beer, which I really enjoyed watching. I would go to Asda or Tesco, and up here about 10, 12 years ago, there was a big, massive explosion of English ales on the Scottish supermarket shelves, and you didn't know what you were drinking. You were picking stuff up, and then I used to think, I'll just go and I'll see if anyone on YouTube knows anything about that. It was either Terry Kay or it was Simon.
Back in the day, when I first started drinking beer, there was Simon or Terry. And that was it. He wanted to know what he drink. They've not done it. In fact, there was a brewery called the Owl Base, something with owls. I can't remember that, but they were like real ales, two owls. Otley, I think they were somewhere around there, Otley. But anyway, Terry raved about him. So I went and bought a pack myself, and I thought, that's really fucking nice. And by the time I got around to buying another pack, they've gone out of business, and I was gutted. Because Terry raved about seeing how good they were. And by the time I got round to buying my second set of beers, they were out of business. I thought, but when you go back and watch the reviews, you think he was so passionate. Again,
yeah.
I used to think if you're going passionate about it, if you don't like it, what's the point? If you're not going to be passionate and have a bit of a laugh and sort of enjoy yourself, what's the point?
What I always like
Simon, it's hard work because it's his job, so he kind of has to be.
Yeah, he's getting the videos out there all the time, and
but I think you can almost lose that human aspect. You always become like a robot, you know. You've got to keep that sort of human aspect, a bit of laugh, and you know.
Yeah, you're right, Simmo. Aye, you're right, and you know what, like
because you do something like. I've got this real quick because I've got a fucking pizza in the oven.
I hope it's pepperoni.
I said, yeah, I've got fucking, it's gonna be quick because I've got my fucking tea in the oven. I've got a pizza. It's like it's that human aspect of, it's not just a robot. It's like, my tea's in the oven. I've got to get this on. Which bring you in there? So good.
Terry, JB loves Terry.
Blimey, I'll tell you what, I'm loving salads. I'm really
Get
tired.
state of this, right?
Oh,
That's my setup at the minute. We've got the PC, the light, and fucking.
He's gone. He's done a Chris.
He's
He's
in a
done a
captain.
Chris.
I did longer than the captain.
That was so funny, that man.
Look at me, Simmo. Well, different wavelength here, Simmo, isn't it? Yeah, he's back. He's back.
Sorry, I pressed the wrong thing on my phone there. I don't know what the hell I managed to do there, but hey ho, let's go.
Yeah, Adam. I remember watching. I think most people used to watch Terry Kay. I think Terry was really a big.
Yeah, he's massive, man. Aye, massive. And he was dead easy to watch. He used to do big, long-winded videos, right? People would look at you. He'd be doing
his video. That'd be like, fucking be a price.
Come across the long videos.
He'd be reviewing a 4% bitter, and it was 17 minutes long, and you end up watching it all. You would end up watching it all, Terry Kay. Aye, I done some beer reviews with him down at the Great British Beer Festival. He was doing a beer review when I walked up, and then he saw me and he just put me into his beer review. So I'm in one of his beer reviews somewhere.
Yeah,
I can't remember what it was. It was the Great British Beer Festival. The guy was a gentleman, an absolute legend in the beer tube land.
And he was very much, like you said, he was not afraid to say what he thought. It was like,
yeah.
There's a lot of people who've done beers that are not what they used to be. Where it's so like, you know what? They say it should have been great, but it wasn't great, and that was.
Yeah, sadly, no longer with us, Simmo. He passed away a few years ago. Aye.
You must know Northern Southern JB.
Yeah, there was another boy as well. I don't know if you watched Ken, you must have watched the Urban Viking as well, Simmo.
Who's that? Sorry, mate.
The Urban Viking. Did you ever watch him?
Urban Viking.
The Urban Viking was a massive Terry Kay pal. He was one of his friends, and
I'm a fucking Viking.
the Urban Viking.
My fucking family still live in the Shetland Malls. We have a coat of arms.
He's into all his hard, heavy metal as well. The Urban Viking. David Dowling, his name is David Dowling.
What about who remembers Eric the Viking, the real Viking?
Oh,
Eric the Viking.
Yeah, we used to sing Eric the Viking.
Is that a Spurs player?
That's it. You know it. He knows it. Eric Torsbeck.
Family of the Mansons. And they still know Shetland's old.
You check him out, Simmo. You quite like him. Like say he's got a big mad intro.
Paul, you
Urban
need to had to call the moderators, mate, because there's comments being withheld. So we're sat on here and people are chatting away, but the comments get withheld and say something that you.
I wonder what happened to everything. What happened to our moderators?
King
Cobra, 10% Imperial Stout with coconut and tonka. That sounds absolutely amazing.
You think Adam Roberts moderators?
I hope you get about another 4 or 5 bottles in the fridge because you would drink that and you passed out. Oh my God, that sounds amazing. That absolutely amazing.
That sounds like it would do the job.
Oh, that would do the job. That hey. That's down my street. Oh my God, a stout with coconut and tonka. Oh my God, that sounds like heaven. It does actually sound like heaven.
Yeah,
I can't, Simmo, I can't get the comments up, mate.
Oh, Paul's pissed. Paul, I just add a moderator. Just if you have like Adam and Rob or something as a moderator, and they can just do. And you can just add them. What's
Adam?
Up?
True.
I can't get him,
Paul,
mate.
you know what he's doing. Paul, you don't know what you're doing.
I can't. Hold on, I've got the live up now. Oh, hold on.
Oh, yeah, that we are.
He's back.
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing here with this phone. This is all
I don't know what I'm doing
new
here,
to
mate.
me. This is all
Right.
new to me.
I need a
That was
weed
like-
then. Honestly.
what they do. We-
My brother is like a
Simo, how
fucking
do I get the comments back up?
What do you mean I get them back up? Click
you said-
comments. You've got. Hang on. Paul. Right, you've got a thing that says private chat and comments. Click on what says comments.
Where's the comments then?
You've got two options on your stream. It says private chat or comments. I'm talking to a fucking monkey.
You might as well be because I'm not sure the Paul has it.
You might as well.
No, I'm on the stream now.
Hang on.
Comment,
Right,
banners,
Paul,
brand,
hang on.
private
You
chat.
Paul,
be so confused.
Paul, mute your fucking stream a second. 2 seconds. I'll fucking.
What, mute it? How do I do that? Mute, yeah.
Oh, I'm there. Everyone's going quiet.
Fucking doing, doesn't it?
Everyone went quiet. No one moved.
I'm a fucking monster.
You're not muted though. Whoa.
Paul, I'm trying to show you what to do. You can't answer your fucking answer your phone. I'll be able to show you what you're doing wrong. But
Hold on. I can't see. It says on here that you're calling. Oh, what the fuck? What's going on here? Right, okay.
Who are you calling?
Oh, seriously, you're missing the whole point.
Oh, no,
Right, let me go on Messenger. Miss call and tap call
Oh,
back.
something's at the top.
Right. I'm calling you back.
Oh, who?
You have to answer. Oh no, you're calling me. I have to answer. Oh,
You
fuck.
have to answer. No one
Right.
knows what the fuck's going on.
Right.
Oh, look, there you are.
Yeah.
you've got comments on that side and private chat. If you click on what it says comments, it'll bring up all the chat again.
Yeah.
And that's how you see all the chat. So you can chat away and comment, but if you've got private chat selected, it'll just show nothing.
Right. So it's all back now, isn't it?
If you launch your chat, it's that simple. It's just this clicking a button.
Yeah, I've got the same, exactly the same as you.
That will take comment until it's your come back.
Yeah. So it's back on comments now, isn't it?
Right, well, there you go. Just leave it alone. It won't go
Yeah, leave it alone. Leave it alone.
Right. Done.
Leave it alone. Don't poke around with it.
Done. Yeah.
Tell
Look.
him not to poke around with it,
See,
Simone.
all done. Oh, look, it's gone now. Right, if I take that, like that, all done.
Can you see the comments now? That's the question. Can you see the comments?
Yeah. Enjoy, mate.
Well,
Sounds
there you go.
attacker.
That's it, yeah, don't touch it to sleep.
And we've got Rob's done his 10% and fucking
Yeah.
bonjour, didn't he?
I was going for a pee. I'll be 2 seconds.
Now, Timo.
I need a piss. Big time. 2 seconds. I've got my own peanuts.
15 people in now. Where's Danny gone? Danny? Danny was there.
I'm here.
He's-
I'm here. I'm hunting for a beer.
Danny's beer searching. Someone's gone.
You guys have been absolutely
There's no one there.
amazing. I know there's no one
Well,
there.
there is people there.
Whoever's there, I think they're
Just-
fucking lovely.
No one's
They're all lovely. You're very lovely people. I am very drunk, so I'm going to go to bed. Dolly, Simon, I'm going to bed.
Michelle's saying good night.
Good night, my bird comrade. I love you all.
Good night, Michelle. I was having a wee.
Come on, say bye.
I want to say good night,
Yeah.
Simone.
Good night, Michelle.
I love you, mate. I love you so much.
I need a
Good
wee, so
night.
I had to go. I got a bottle like a peanuts. It's not my fault.
I think you're cool. I love you, Simone.
But is
Yes.
Captain gone? Is he ditched us? Is he?
Give me a kiss.
Good night, Michelle. Take care. Look after yourself.
Adam said
Where's
good night.
my phone?
I'm just going to check on the boss. It'll be 2 seconds. She's, I don't want to get in trouble.
Okay.
Mwah. Mwah.
Someone's gone again. Someone's gone again. He's like, he's on the shitter, isn't he? Paul, I know
Just
you're
get
busy.
myself a beer.
Yeah, funny enough, Adam, I saw the thing for that review. I've got to go back on that.
What's
Yours.
that, mate?
I wasn't that into
Night,
ABK.
Adam. Love you. Love everyone.
I wasn't
Mwah.
into ABK myself, was
I
I?
love you.
The Weizenbeer.
I love you.
Okay.
I fucking love you.
Yeah, okay.
I love you.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
better than me trying to beat you up, you know?
Yeah, I know. Not like last night, is it? I know. I feared for his safety.
Mine was
Okay.
a bit different.
Yeah. Okay. I was, yeah. We'll just have a quick chat. And yeah. Okay.
I love you.
I'm going to be strangled in a minute.
Michelle was drinking that stout. Was she drinking that marshmallow stout tonight?
No, she was drinking the left winter.
Oh, it's a lot stronger than that.
The left winter star tonight, mate. Like a
I
kid
What were you on?
love
What were you on the night, Michelle? Left?
on the left winter.
Oh,
Left
right. All right.
Oh, yeah.
That sounds good. Oh, there's Simmo there. Simmo's back in the
I've
room.
got to be careful. She's back home, mate. So I've got to do as I'm fucking told.
What happened, Simone?
She's like, I'll go through to the fucking camera. I thought, okay. Yes, boss. Yes, boss. Sorry.
Oh, what, mum?
Yeah. Well, mate, I just do as I'm told. It's easier that way.
Yeah, she's all right, mate. She's gone up to bed now. Gone for a
Sure,
rest.
aye. Yeah, that clinging stage, geezer. Was she at the clinging stage where all they want to do is hug? Because it was you did too much to drink.
Yeah, but Danny, the amount of time, give it an hour, she'll be back down and Paul will get his head kicked in. He'll be in trouble. The amount of times she comes back down, she goes, why are you still fucking live? Paul's like, he's like, I like it with a phone. Paul's like, I went by. What's the
Yeah, great.
Sometimes that time to go comes a bit quicker than you think, doesn't it? You're like, yeah, okay, time to go.
Oh, Paul, I've just shared that video, mate, in fucking everyone. It's like fucking all the YouTube groups. It's like, I'll fucking shout it there. If they don't like them, they can fuck off.
What video?
The staple one.
Yeah, fuck them.
Remember that though? I can tell I know a couple of
I thought it was quite good, actually. Yeah, it's that's the Stay Puff one. That's right up my street. I would say that. I probably would that keg wouldn't see the next day for me. I'd have happened for 10 pints in a one night.
My brother watched it and went, I like the part that you burped and went, if you don't like it, fuck off and unsubscribe. Yeah.
That's that. It's one of them ones. Good. I like it. End of story.
He got six women that went, That's all. You got a massive earthquake. You don't like it. Unsubscribe. It's my fucking channel. You ain't got
Right. I'm going to just say something. Right. Why don't we, Paul? You're probably the man for this to organise this. Why don't we just get somewhere central in the UK where Scots, Welsh, English people can all go, and maybe there's a beer event on. And maybe we could go for a weekend and get a mad piss up. And I swear to God, we would burst YouTube. We would probably burst YouTube with all our videos. Just go in and just do something like that. Because
with Perfect Draft, you know, when we did the PD Con, originally it was going to be held in London, but then everyone got pissed off, so it ended up in Manchester. So then all the Southerners, barring people like us, got pissed off because it weren't held in London and didn't go.
Manchester's still too far away from me. That's still too far away from me.
It's at a distance, obviously.
Is that where they're based? Are they based there?
They're based in Leeds. So I guess
Leeds?
Yeah.
Leeds.
Right.
They're looking down south, but by all accounts, the majority of PD owners are all northern.
Aye, they are all northern. Aye, everyone.
Northwest and Scotland and that. So they're saying.
It's massive up here. PD's massive up here. We've got shops up here that sell the kegs. Like
I've got a couple. They're just not close.
No, we have. I've got two where I live. One of them's about a mile away, and the other one's about 3 miles away from me. But they're always pretty well. They've got subs, and they've got the blades, and they've got everything basically. But
I was
PD,
saying to you, I was saying to Paul, I said, the only issue with these third-party sellers is that
Camera up
go
there.
to PD.com and there's fuck all kegs in stock because all these shops have bought them all out. So that's only been out. You go to the actual PD website and they've no kegs because the fucking shops will put them out. So it's catch-22.
well,
If you've got a shop, that's great, but if you don't, you're a bit fucked. Right?
see.
We don't have to there up. 40 minutes drive.
Simmo, see, to tell you, see the shop, it's the nearest one, the one that's about a mile away from me.
Yeah.
He doesn't know what he gets in. He just gets sent so many kegs every week. He doesn't know what he's getting in because I've said to him, are you getting, I remember a while ago I asked him, what about the Oktoberfest beers? He says, I'll be honest with you, I don't know what I'm getting in. But what I get in myself.
I just assumed it was these shops buying like fucking 200 kegs. Yeah.
I think they do an agreement with the shops, the independents, and like they'll say, right, how many kegs do you think you could sell? Oh, give me 20, or give me 50, or give me whatever, and it just gets delivered. Whatever comes in, it's your luck. If you get into the shop on the right day, you might pick up a new release. Feeling that because I work stupid hours and I'm away. Like I got the Mal. I got that because I had a few days off, and I knew I'd get that, and it was guaranteed delivery by a Thursday. And I thought, right, I'll get that. I was so disappointed in that. I was so and I'm still getting
very average, wasn't it?
Yeah, I was so disappointed in it because I was.
You said, Danny, I think you called it the man said maybe in summer it's so really well, but
I was in before I went to Spain this year for 5 days. I was in Benidorm, and I went into this tapas alley up at the old town in Benidorm, and there was this place and. A wee tapas and I asked the guy, what kind of beer have you got? And he says, I've got Mal. I went, oh, I'll have some of that. And it was on draft, and I really, really did enjoy it. I had two Mals. No, it was really good. It was really nice of them, right? And I see when I saw that coming out, I went, I'm getting a bundle. And I don't get bundles. I only buy individual kegs.
Right,
and
Dave.
I went, And I got the bundle, and I've got one of them ready to go on, and I thought I'm gonna fucking struggle to drink that. I really am going to struggle to drink that. It's the wrong time of year it was released. It should have been released June, July, when we had a bit of heat.
Yeah.
You'd probably enjoy it more. See, just now, I don't know about you guys, but I'm sitting here now having a lager right enough, but I was been drinking dark beer
Yeah.
the last 2 weeks. I drink Guinness, I drink
I know what you
Stout.
said, Danny. You called
Ale.
you put my video said if this would have come 6 months earlier, it'd be a bestseller. If
Yeah,
this came in June, July, August, it would be a fucking bestseller. People would
yeah, it would be. And don't get me wrong, they've released it wrong. You see, like that one, the Stay Puff. That's the perfect time of year for that to get released just now, because people like me would jump on that. I'm not going to buy it from Perfect Draft, guys. I'm not going to buy it, but if I go into the shop and it's there, I'll pick it up. I'll buy it in the shop, but I won't buy it online. But in all honesty, it's the lager was released at the wrong time. It's like, so you need a bit of sun in your face to drink the kind of lager.
It's not a bad beer. It's just
It's released at the wrong
nothing
time.
special. It's just very, very average.
Yeah.
It's like I was into Paul. I think it was this time last year. They dropped Camden Hells. It was like, what are you doing? I was like, we're in winter. I was like, why are you dropping lagers?
Camden Hills.
It's like a fucking week to go. You drop lagers, but I mean, Camden Hells is not a bad beer, but it's not a winter beer. Yeah, it's.
They're summer beers. They are summer beers. They're May to maybe August beers. You could easily session them. You could session your ass off of these kind of beers from maybe May, maybe April. April.
Right? My old man will love that. For me, it's a bit. My old man will like my mum's fellow with that, but people that like lager, just easy drinking lager with no real taste, like your Madge drinkers love mouth because it don't really taste anything. It's very. It's a great beer. It's not a bad cake. It's just who drops a lager in fucking November? What a weird time. They're doing better off dropping this earlier on and holding on to the Frankie Keller and dropping the Frankie Keller alongside of this, because the Frankie Keller makes more sense to be sort of. That's an anytime beer, but it's just a strange beer to drop this time.
Yeah.
I've got fucking beer foam up my nose and it's doing it.
So what's your count, Geezer? What's your count on the Perfect Draft? You must have had everything they've released.
2 seconds.
This year I've done them all, mate. 18 kegs.
You've done them all, aye. How many kegs can you, off the top of your nut, how many kegs have you released since it started, do you think?
Fuck hell. Got to be about 100 now, isn't it?
Yeah, must be up there, yeah. I'm about 25 in. They'd get some real dimes, but I'm a bit like you. The Germans, you can't see past the Germans. You can't
Some
at
of
all.
it's just, the difference is now where it's higher priced and everything.
Yeah, it's high priced, but then again, when you think of it, high priced, like if I was to go into Glasgow city centre, we've got a big beer hall in Glasgow called Bavaria House, and you're paying London prices for a German beer, but they've got all the big Munich breweries on tap, and they've got all sorts of German Weiss beers and everything in bottle. Anything you ask for, you'll get, but you're paying premium prices for it. and don't get me wrong, it's done up like a big Bavarian hall, no, like a big
Yes,
like
it's
a
like being in Munich.
bar and all that kind of stuff. And it's really good, but you're paying through your nose for it. You're paying through your nose.
Yeah, there's always a cost, isn't it?
Oh, it's always a cost. Always a cost. So what's the average pint price where you live?
It's not so bad here in Chatham, in all due honesty, but it depends if you want to drink the crap that's there. You know, it's probably cheaper here, but it's a lot of rubbish, mate. You know, like there's not that many decent options.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, you can get Blue Moon in the Witherspoons here for about £4 a pint, which you can't knock for that. You know, it's not bad.
Oh, I can't stand that beer at all.
I don't mind it, but it's not great. I tried Camden House in the bottle, hated it.
I quite liked it in a bottle. I've not tried it in a perfect draft. I'm quite tempted to buy a keg. Would you recommend it?
No, average. Average.
Because it's Gunners juice.
Shocking about a number of Blade kegs released this year, only one Red Stripe. Very disappointed. As said to be a brilliant year, needs a few new ones, I think. Any thoughts? Yeah, Dave, I gave up with the Blade because of the lack of releases and everything. And they promise so much to you and they deliver so little. At least with Perfect Draft, yeah, they fuck us about with the discounts and everything. But they do deliver, don't they? And they do make it interesting. You know, being a Perfect Draft owner is fun. Being a Blade owner, I found personally was boring because it was the same old kegs. You know, there was very few and far between the new releases, and then obviously you can't swap it over when you've got to drink 14 pints in one.
Yeah.
So I gave up. There is some quality stuff on the Blade. Don't get me wrong, and it's a good machine if you can pour it properly. But it was harder to pour, and then there was issues. But all in all,
I was tempted a while back there, Paul, to buy a Blade. I was.
Yeah,
and
I
then,
had 3 blades, and each time I just like, oh fuck this, I can't be done with it. It just
I
sat there.
I went for a while that I actually started. I was drinking lots and lots of craft beers, and I get fed up with them because I personally thought they were getting overpriced, and they were the bubble was going to burst, and I ended up. I just wanted session a beer. Like you were going out some nights and you were drinking 6, 7 beers, all different breweries, and you're like you were thinking to yourself, right, this is good. This is the way forward for beer drinkers. And I thought to myself, no, I'm getting a bit pissed with this. I'm getting a bit pissed off with it. And then I went out one night and went into my local pub, and I just said to the guy, what would you like? And I said, give me a pint of Heineken. And he went, right, okay. Heineken, and 4 or 5 pints of Heineken. And I thought, I really enjoyed that. Because it was a sharp pint. The wee pub at the top of the road, it was quite a sharp pint. And that's pretty good. And then I started going out then, and I would session other beers. Beers, I was going back into the macro route again, whereas mass-produced beers, a lot of people think, oh, don't like this, don't like that. But do you know what? The bread and butter beers, that's where everyone came from at one point. And I really, really did enjoy it. And I do that. Today I was out, went to football, and had a couple of pints of Guinness because I'm a stout drinker. And I went into a Witherspoons when I got off the train before I had my 2 pints of Guinness before the match. And I had a Santa Stout from the Broughton Brewery, which they release that every year. It's an absolutely fantastic beer. Broughton Brewery, part of my heart, been good to my channel, and I enjoyed that. And I come home tonight, and I had an old I had a jock. I had the Highland Jock tonight, which is Broughton Brewery as well. Enjoyed that. And do you know what? I like to go back to traditional ways, and sometimes I look at the perfect draft thing, and I can't see past the Germans. I've got a keg. My next keg on's a Lone Brow. You know how good that is.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, bro, you think back to when we were younger. Obviously, I'm not that much younger than you. You know, I remember 1989 when you had your Lowenbrow and your Castlemaine 4X. So if you got pissed
Yeah, that's
up on the
right.
Friday night,
Aye.
yeah, Lowenbrow, you got pissed up on the Lowenbrow on the Friday night. On the Saturday night, you started off on the Castlemaine because you were bollocks, you know, and you were just topping up.
Aye.
One of them
Aye,
situations.
aye, that's right. I remember
then,
that. I remember,
yeah.
like, you used to go to a pub. You had
Yeah,
Skull.
Harry
You
Mel,
had,
wasn't it?
you had Skull. You had Castlemaine 4X, and then you had Lowenbrow. And anyone that was drinking Lowenbrow was a troublemaker.
Yeah. But you started on the Castlemaine, you know, on the Saturday night after getting tanked up on the Lowenbrow on the Friday night.
Yeah.
And of course, you had 2 or 3 pints of the Castlemaine. You're like, fuck this shit. Fucking, I'm on the Lowenbrow, mate.
Aye.
Or the classic was you got the bar girl suite and you got a pint of Castlemaine. You got to stick it in a Lowenbrow glass, you know.
We used to call up here the Laughing Brow. That's what we used to call it, Laughing Brow.
It was there, wasn't it? It was there in the 80s and then it disappeared for years.
It did disappear, and it was all over Glasgow at one point. At Lowenbrow, and Bastiner was another one that was all over Glasgow at one point as well. And Beck's, all the big Germans were in Glasgow at one point. You could go into pubs and your premium lagers, and then suddenly they all swooped away, and then you were getting the invasion of the Belgian, the Stella, the Stella invasion. And don't get me wrong, I used to session the ass off Stella. I used to drink a lot of Stella, and do you know what? It was nice. I quite enjoyed it on the Perfect Draft. I really did enjoy it in Perfect Draft. But see now, I would not go to a supermarket and buy Stella. It's absolute piss. It's not brewed from the source. It's nowhere. There was a few years ago, we went to Bruges. It was my pal's birthday, and with me and a couple of boys, we went to Bruges, and I got a Stella Artois in Bruges, and it was just like reminiscing what I used to drink in Glasgow way back in the 90s. It was absolutely it was a class pint, absolutely fantastic pint. But around it, it's a taxation in this country. They fuck with everything, man, and like the brewers are always trying to cut costs. Obviously, they're multi-billion-pound industries, and they're trying to cut costs here, there, and everywhere. But then suddenly the government slaps all sorts of taxes on them, beer duties or whatever you call it, and they start fucking with the recipes. And you should never, see when you've got something that is good and it sells, you should never fuck with a recipe, and that's what they've done. I wouldn't drink. There's 2 beers now I would not drink in the UK: Stella and Budweiser. Never drink.
Had Tennant's horrible stuff. Mets.
Tennant's as well. Tennant's as well was pretty poor. Pretty poor. Way back in the 1980s, when I was a kid, when I was going out. The 1980s, you had Scottish and Newcastle pubs, and you had Tennant's pubs, and everyone in Glasgow would always head to a Tennant's pub because the lager was better. See now, it's probably the worst lager in the world. It's because they've messed about with it, and they've changed the recipe on it so many times, and it's absolutely immense. It's not the beer it was. It's not the beer it was.
I'm sure you can imagine what she's watching.
Well, that was some dump you were away for, Simmo.
I got a message saying I can't work the TV. So I go in, she went, Telly don't fucking work. So I sorted it out for her. She went, I said, what the fuck does that mean? She said, don't speak fucking Sandman. She went, fuck off now. I said, say please. She went, I'm not saying fucking please. Please, no, please. She went, if you don't fuck off now, I'm going to hurt you. I said, okay. She was fucking like, she's watching telly. She's fucking, and then I leave. She goes, it stops. For fuck's sake, so it comes back in. She went, I pressed the wrong button. I don't know what the fucking say. She went, and then she goes, I'm bored of this film. We put something else on. So I'm gonna do you. I'm gonna fucking hurt you in a minute. Do my fucking edit. She's a nightmare.
Well, that's it, innit? Your nightmare, mate.
She means oh, she's a fucking nightmare. Ugh.
You change your beers. You still on the same thing?
I'm still the same beer, yeah.
Still on the same beer. Well, what do you make of that idea about or the beer tube, a beer tube central?
I think it'd be a good laugh. It'd be a good laugh.
It would be a good laugh if you could do it over a weekend or something. Everybody appear on a Friday. And
PD cons, the whole PD con thing kind of worked that way. There was a lot of people kind of met up, and it was a good laugh. You know, it was a really good laugh. A bit messy, but you know, it's some of us had a better night. I ended up fucking Paul. I went to bed.
You go to bed.
I said, right, I said, Paul. So I went to meet Rob at some chat rooms. Come back, and fucking Paul's asleep on the fucking chair in the bar. I thought, oh no, that's not good.
The geezer, there's a geezer there.
That free beer, come me in.
Stick a pony in me pocket.
How bad that drive back was, mate. You just.
What do you think about? I was just saying to Simmo there about that. What I was saying earlier on about the UK sort of meet up or the beer tubers somewhere, and you really need to get geography for this right. It's got to be fair for everybody, and the length of the UK.
Unless we put out.
It's hard. It is hard.
It's like
how far is that Newcastle from you? Is that a bit of a trek still?
Fuck, mate.
Newcastle's all right for me, man.
Newcastle from me.
I was in Newcastle here in February. I love Newcastle.
Newcastle could be. Newcastle's pretty easy to get to. It's big enough now that there's no fucking transportation. You know.
His last bit.
Oh, what's that? Gin? Is that gin? Tequila.
Hangover in the bottle.
Tequila.
SJ.
1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, floor.
Hangover in a bottle.
I've been in Mexico, by the way, like fucking hell, man. Tequila. Oh my god. I was there for my 30th wedding anniversary, and I think I had to get pumped out. Actually, I had to get pumped out when I came back. My God, that was horrendous. Horrendous. One of those, you go and it was, it's just like, so you pay for everything. You pay for it all. It's all inclusive, and oh my God. It's, believe it or not, man. Tequila, I think it was pissing it for about 3 months after I came back. So it was, oh, Sean! Is that Totty Scone? How you doing, Sean?
What's up, y'all?
How you doing, mate? How you doing?
Leeds, yeah, Leeds could be a possibility.
That's what you call you up here. That's your nickname in Glasgow. Totty Scone. Sean. That's my son's name as well. That's Sean, isn't it?
Oh, Shay, what's going on?
What's up? I'm starting strong on the tequila.
I'm starting to think that boy's a vampire. He only comes out at night. He's sleeping all day.
I sleep until like midday. This guy always got me up at midnight, though. You know what I'm saying? I gotta
Yeah,
wake
Ash Jay, do you know sunlight is a great thing, but it's very overrated.
He don't see it.
Listen, I leave my blinds open, so I get some sunlight.
No, he got yeah. Leeds. They've just put forward Leeds. Leeds is a good night out as well, isn't it? So that's a possibility.
I need a
I know.
fucking crisis loan to Dragon Leeds, man. It's about fucking £7 a pint.
Yeah.
Fuck that £7. No.
You need to go there. Fucking don't blow a toll if you want to drink Leeds.
I'll be on the.
We were in Liverpool, me and my partner, recently, and we met a couple from Leeds, and we were chatting away. And we were sitting in a bar, and I got a pint of Brooklyn Lager. I paid about £6 for a pint, and she was on the gin, or whatever she was on anyway. It was about £18 around. She was drinking large gins, and it was about £18, £19 around. I thought, fucking hell, man, that's extortionate. And he went, "That's just dead cheap." I said, "Where are you from?" He went, "Leeds." He says it costs about £20 for 2 drinks in Leeds. I was like, "Will you behave?" He says, "No, it was really that bad." How the hell have you got the geography of this country, and we're paying fucking food? Some places are paying dirt cheap for beer, and other places are paying through the nose for it. It's absolutely ridiculous, man. It's absolutely ridiculous how they're doing it. But anyway, Leeds, nah, that's no a non-starter, geezer. No, we're not doing Leeds. We're not doing Leeds. £7 a beer, you're going to be buying the fucking first 20 rounds then. We go to Leeds.
It's not cheap. They weren't. I spent a fortune. 2 nights in Leeds, I tell you. Fucking hell. Especially drinking with old fish.
Yeah,
Imagine him as well. Him and her fucking bankrupt me.
yeah,
What about this idea? I'm going to lay this one right on you, right? What about going Europe?
Yeah. Wizz Air at the moment. They've got some banging deals.
Right. I'm going to say something right now. What about Poland?
Poland,
Okay.
yeah, crack
Poland is unreal by other counts, but
You into that, Simmo? You know about a Polish
yeah, Poland is unreal.
in there for your pierogies. In there for your pierogies. Your Tuski. All we need to do is get it organised. And get some sort of big Airbnb that sleeps about fucking 28 people or something like that, and then invite people that you want to be round about.
Get the buzzer down there.
Don't put it out there to people that you don't want to be around about. And we go out there.
Or is it, what's it? Daddy comes to Picasso. Get a Picasso around.
Get Picasso. Hey, get Picasso. Hey, do you know what? He's still beer reviewing on the side. Oh, he would come. Aye, Barry would come. I think he would. Aye.
I think Barry.
Aye, Picasso, man. I think I could lure him into that. Aye, I think I could.
I think Baz would be well up for it, actually.
It would be. Like I said, it's got to be one of those ones that maybe not next year. Well, maybe next year it could happen, right? But say if we're talking, say, 2025, you just lay the roots halfway 2024, and then you just say to people, right, we're needing commitment in 2025, January 2025, and then you go in the summer months, go June, and you go and you hire a big Airbnb. Maybe it sleeps about 6 or 7 people, a big house, everyone pays. You hire it for a week, not just a few days, you hire it for a week. You don't just go and hire it for a few days. You go and hire it for a week. People could come and go. Some say, "Oh, a week's too much for me." Well, but I could come maybe Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Well, yeah, fair enough. I come Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then you could maybe slot someone else into it as well. You could do that. That's actually quite a good idea. It's quite a good idea. It's something I've thrown out there. It's something I would love to do because I love my European cities.
Oh,
And
I'm off to Leon, aren't I? A couple of weeks.
are you going to Leon?
Yeah, fucking triple tech run.
I'm
Yes.
finally gonna get stuff back up.
I need to get stopped back up on the triple set because obviously
No
me and
more
him
Arabs,
kind of jumped it all.
I'm meant
Right,
to be
man.
going to. Well, we're organising it. One of my friends. We're meant to be going to France next year, around about April, May, and I think it's we're going to Saint-Étienne, so we'd have to fly into Lyon, and I think it's about an hour on a train. We're going to football, Saint-Étienne. So it's something to look at anyway. If you're up for it, you're up for it. If you want to do it, go for it.
No, it needs 6 months on it.
So, Paul, is that the basic Cronenberg? Is it?
Oh, the old 1664. Can't he fucking
Which
beat
one is
it?
it? Hold it up again. Let me see. Because there's different ones. Right. What's the volume? Is it 5.5?
Yes.
Yeah, no, that's all right. Not the best one. There's another one I think hopefully I gave you that's better than that, but that's not actually. It's nothing to shout about, but it's all right. But it pisses over our Cronenberg. That's their standard Cronenberg that they get, and we get the shit. It ain't actually.
It's all about taxation, Paul. It's all about taxation in this country. That's what it is. That's what it is. Taxation. That's why you
cost me. I picked that up in France, and that cost me about 80 cents.
80 cents, man. Fuck's sake.
Fucking wrong, isn't it?
Unbelievable.
I think it was €3 for 4 of them, something like that. About 75 cents each. And it's not bad. Not bad at all. There's one I went to review and I just kept getting pissed up.
Paul, you'll remember, if you're as long as the tooth as me, you'll remember the days when Cronenberg was a fucking stonking pint in the UK.
Yeah, God. Cronenberg was good. Before you
Yes, it was a fantastic pint. It was a fantastic pint. Used to be a pub up the road from me where I used to live, and used to sell Cronenberg, and I used to go in there. And after you drank about 5 or 6 pints here, you were fucking wasted. It was like it had a right good kick in it. And you know what? It was a cracking pint, an absolute cracking pint. It was like walking through virgin snow. See when you were breaking the head on the beer. Oh, it was absolutely. You could actually bite into the beer. Nice and bready. It had a body to it. You just don't get that anymore. You just don't get that anymore. It's like what you get. What is it now in the UK? Is it still 5%?
It's about it's just shit. It's piss poor now.
Yeah, it's piss poor. It's piss poor. But is it still?
I remember we used to call ourselves when we were kids. We were 17-year-olds. Like I said, you had the Lowenbrow pub, that had the Castlemaine, and that had Skull, and then you had the Cronenberg and the Foster's pubs, the Courage pubs, and we used to model ourselves on Cronenberg and call ourselves the Cronenberg crew, and we were like, we're the Cronenberg crew. Yeah. When we're in a pub, we know what to do.
Apparently, it's 5%.
Unique.
They reckon it's 5%, but I don't know. In this day and age, it's probably not even that.
Is it still 5%, Simmo, in the UK?
They reckon so, but I've never seen it in the UK for a very long time. So
No, I still get it. You still get it up here. I've seen it in the supermarkets. Kronenberg, you get it in cans.
I'm just gonna watch my
I've,
glass.
I've not seen it. Next time I see it, I'm going to pick up a 4-pack of it because I did like it. I've got to admit, I did like it. I like to step back and reminisce sometimes with beers. So I really do. So what do you think? What do you think, guys? What do you think? Is Poland an option?
I'll tell you what, there's some cracking deals. It depends if you're scared of the cold. Because if you want to do Poland soon, you can do Poland in like as soon as February, March.
Yeah, I know that. You could quite possibly do that. Aye, February, March. Aye,
obviously it's not going to be warm.
That's what vodka's for.
Yeah, exactly. You're never going to be cold in Poland because the fucking shots of vodka are about 60p in it or something. It's like, fucking hold on, mate. What? Yeah.
See, the last time I've been in Krakow before, and it was about 18 years ago. It was about 18 years ago, and it was me and my two pals were there, and we were getting three pints of Polish lager for 75 pence.
Ooh.
75 pence for free. That was before they went into the euro. That's before they went into the euro. What's that?
Some dodgy old spirit.
Is that Dandeland and Burger or something? Sean, what are you drinking? Oh, you're on the Iron Brew, son.
Nah, I'm on this.
He's on that. I'm on that.
What is it?
It's like some kind of berry cream. Very, very.
But yeah, I haven't been allowed in here. The potatoes, sliced potatoes in that, it's all yours now. But yeah,
Wait for a beer, guys. Back in a minute.
So, Simmo, how you finding the Cronenberg?
I bought it like a dickhead, so I wouldn't know.
It's what?
Bought it like a dickhead.
I've done worse, mate. You know that.
Yeah, no, I'm not the best when it comes to the board. What is up with my hair? Did you ever get that with your hair that it was spiked off all the time?
Yeah.
Oh, I swear I got a fool. Yeah, more to complain about that. I wanted that.
Yeah, I pull it like a dickhead. Just take it that.
More to complain.
Shocking.
Yeah, watch my hands, John.
It should die out of it. It's
Tell me when to bring it down. Even drunk, I think I'll take it.
look at that.
I'm trying drugs before. This camera ain't showing my bag. I have to set up just a second. I was thinking about it.
It's my bachelor.
Yeah, but my 30th anniversary and it's real talk. So
Yeah.
your badge is here.
Supermarket.
On the left hand, buddy.
I'm trying to find. Oh, yeah. Do you know, there's not a bad bit now.
It's not bad, aye. It's okay. It's okay. I was quite surprised by it myself. It's nice on draft. If you managed to get it at a pub, I got it in Liverpool. Quite enjoyed it. It's nothing offensive. It's nothing great either, but it's better than a lot of the shit we get here. So it is, so to speak.
Yeah, I need to.
Oh, what's that, Simmo? What's that?
Cronenberg, something or other.
Is that the French Cronenberg guy?
Yeah, it's Cronenberg Blonde.
Lovely.
State of that.
That's where listen, I tell you, if you went to France, that's the way you get your beer anyway. You get a beer with a big head on it anyway.
Yeah, exactly, Simmo.
That's the way it is. That's the way it is.
You
A lot of
can't-
people, we're up here, we think we're getting short-changed because we get a big head in a beer. We don't. That's the proper way to sell beer. Is with a big head on it, and then you drink through the head. Then you go to Belgium. You ever been to Belgium, Deezer? You been to Belgium?
I've been to.
Yeah, not for a while, but I've done Belgium.
Belgium is.
Well,
I couldn't believe.
we went to Belgium, wasn't it? Remember we took the child to this restaurant, right? And there was no beer. And there was all this Muslim restaurant. And she kicked off, didn't she? I was like, shut the fuck up. They're going to kill us.
Yeah.
And we had to sit there and drink a what was it? A soft drink. Oh, fuck, mate. It was not good. Because remember, in Bruges and everything, everyone, if you go to the main bit of Bruges, yes, cool. But you go out to the different bit, you've got to be fucking careful, mate. And that was dodgy, wasn't it? It was only a kid.
No, it's like everywhere. It's like everywhere, isn't it? It's like the Belgians they're quite passionate about their food and their drink, but if you stray off the unbeaten paths, it's a bit like me taking you up in Glasgow and taking you to a few dodgy pubs. You probably find out the same thing. That they're dodgy. Like you're always going to get that wherever you go. You have to just watch where you are. Sometimes they say like you should always go off the off-beaten track when you go into a city, but sometimes it's not advisable. I remember going to Berlin years ago.
So, you look tired, lad. Get yourself a chickpea lamb.
You put on a face, Simmo.
You see what it is? Simo's the puppy here, and he's been drinking with two real men here tonight. So.
He's only a pup, man. He's only a pup.
I'll tell you what, mate. I met Simo, and no word of a lie, that man can drink.
Aye, he can drink. Aye. I dare say he can. He probably a geezer. He probably drink it 2 years under the table. I'll tell you that much anyway.
Mate, the man was a fucking lunatic.
I've got to admit, I watched your John Smith video. Both of yous, and the 2 years failed. Simmo actually nicked most of his in a winner, and you failed. It was an epic fail for you, mate. It was an epic fail for you, Paul.
You know, it tastes like. This sounds really. I'm getting like a sweet vanilla bread from it. It's okay.
You get sweet corn from that, Simmo.
It's like a brioche breadness, but other than that.
Sweet bread. Oh, hey.
Change that French
very sweet.
banner out Westminster, and we're in business. God, funny enough,
Very much.
Simon actually rated that over France Kinda, and I'll give him that. And he done a good video there, didn't he?
Simon don't have a clue what he's on about. Let's face it. I like Simon, but Simon's a big beer reviewer, but he doesn't necessarily have an awful lot of clue what he's talking about.
He gives it his best.
I mean, he only knows what he knows. You know?
It's nice. This is nice, but it's a bit just I don't know. It's okay. It's just okay. Yeah, I don't know.
He just gets the job done, right? Like it's nothing
Mm.
special.
See,
But it's
Owen,
great to
Paul, see that one, Paul, that you were always raving about the Cronenberg Blanc.
Oh, that Cronenberg
Oh,
Blanc, that's
yeah.
my drink.
I remember a way back in the 90s, we had
Yeah,
it in the bars in Glasgow. We had it in the bars in Glasgow. Do you know what? I personally, I watched your review of it. What I actually thought of it. I remember going into Witherspoon's in Glasgow City Centre, and I saw it 1664 Blanc, and I thought,
I know, say that. I know.
I'm going to try that. I'm going to try
It's
that.
big.
It was like a bog standard lager with vanilla ice cream. That's what I thought it was. A big scoop of bog standard lager with vanilla. The vanilla in it was absolutely overpowering. It was like white ice cream, you know that white Italian ice cream again.
Back in the 90s, Danny, your palate probably wasn't adjusted to quality.
Yeah,
Like me.
You gotta try it again now.
Honestly, mate.
And then you gotta give it-
Honestly, if I get back over to France, I can grab some. I'll send you one up. It's fucking peach.
Oh, that reminds me, Simmo, have you done that review yet?
I always remember that
did
because it was a mainstay in Glasgow way back in the 90s. You could get into the city centre and there was a lot of places that had it.
Yeah. It's
I
just
remember
hard, man.
doing it.
It's not worth the money it is to import it unless you go over yourself.
So, Paul, what do you reckon to that? For me,
It's better than our Cronenberg, but it ain't great. If that makes sense.
yeah, it's okay. It's not great. It's very much okay.
But it ain't nothing to shout about, is it? It's not.
No,
Yeah, it's not. It's not at the same level.
Hang on.
Blanc's way ahead.
Because I had one.
I'm being summoned again. 2 seconds.
Oh, he's got the shit from it.
Simmo's in a bad way, isn't he?
You know what?
Well, he's done the 0.5 and he's only a pup.
I'm just checking the because that's not good.
Yeah, no. I'll have it when someone called fucking Diddy a goat.
Yeah.
He's like a fucking goat, a beast.
Yeah.
Legend, though,
He was
legend.
the best, wasn't he?
But no, so no, we'll see what we can do on things, innit? See what we can
Yeah.
work out.
Aye, we see what we can work out. If, like I said, we're going to make this European thing happen. It'd be quite good. It'd be a good laugh. We could all try and get dates in our times. You need commitment. That's what you need, geezer. You need a bit of commitment. You need someone to say, yeah, I'm in for this.
If you're
I'm
at
in.
Glasgow Airport or at Heathrow Airport or at Gatwick Airport or at Manchester Airport, you can end up in the same place. So no one's getting stitched up. Because if I say, oh, let's do Leeds or let's do Manchester or let's do here.
No, you could. You could actually. It could work out. Like you've got flights going out to Poland, say for talking sake, on a Monday, and everyone goes in a flight on a Monday. But we're all arriving at different times. We could all, as long as it's all sorted out, and someone takes control of the situation and says, right, okay, right, I've booked this, I've done that. You need that. You need commitment. And there's a lot of people who say, yeah, I'm up for that. I'm right into that and this and that. But at the end of the day, it's like, show me the colour of your money. If you're in for it, right, I'm needing a deposit off you. By the way, you know you're going to lose your deposit if you don't show up. And that's it. That's what you do. And like you could actually go and you could actually say, oh, I'll go, and then suddenly you're in the one city and everybody's done their own thing, and you could be at one end of Krakow and I'm at the other end of Krakow, and then all the places want to drink are right in the middle of Krakow. Do you think, fuck that? No, I mean, this is shit. Why don't I just Why don't we just have a group that, likes, at the end of the day, we all go and we're all in one place, and that's it.
I think one
So
thing is,
it's easy enough.
friends together.
Yeah.
If you have a group, it
Ah.
doesn't really matter. You could have fun anyway.
Yeah,
You know?
you're right, Sean.
Yeah.
Aye. You're right. You're right. So, how do you feel about moving? Are you?
Moving, I'm ecstatic.
Eh?
I'm stuck in this shit for 10 years. Trust me, I want nothing more.
Is it going to happen? Is it a reality in 2024 for you guys? Aye.
We're working towards it as much as we can. You know, you can only do so much. It's very much a buyer's market right now. With the
Yeah.
recession. But we're trying our best. We're going to start things tomorrow. We're going to start doing everything out. I think we make some real moves. I think we could get out.
You see, like, so you, like, so, a lad like you, like, moving up. How old are you?
I'm 16. Personally.
Right, moving up north. How is that not a wee bit daunting for you?
Trust me, man. Having lived in Chatham for 10 years, nothing is daunting to me. This place is terrible. I wouldn't wish
It's only daunting if you're going to allow it. To be honest with you, that's a mental block. Yeah.
You know,
See if you go to.
yeah, you know what.
See if you.
I've got my badge on mine.
If you think it's going to be scary, then it'll be scary. But if you see it as like,
You'll be all right, man. You'll be all right. You'll be all right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, where we live here, mate, is fucking horrible, mate.
Yeah, I've been through some.
See the area you live in. Is it quite rough, or what is it?
Terrible.
Is it?
Up, mate.
But then again, you're going to get that. You're going to get that. You're going to get that all over the UK. You're going to get. See where I live. Where I used to live was fucking like Beirut. It was nuts, absolutely nuts. And I lived there for about 50 years. Really, I was born and raised in that area, and it was absolutely nuts. And I see now when I go back to it, during the day you have to be on your guard.
Yeah, no,
Glasgow.
don't get me wrong, there's a lot of places like that in England. But places we're looking at living, it ain't like that. You can walk around, you know, at night and have a few beers. You've got to be careful anywhere in the UK now.
You've got to be careful. It seems to be the thing in this country, like the whole of the UK. It doesn't matter where you are. If it's sleepy or it's rough or whatever, it doesn't matter. Like, you're hearing people getting turned over and all sorts of wee places that there's no crime and all that. It's one of those kind of things. You have to be vigilant. You have to be vigilant. And do you know what?
You have to have your wits about you. You can't like say I met you now, right? We meet somewhere. So say you came down here and we went out in Chatham. We wouldn't go out in Chatham anyway because it's dodgy as fuck. We'd go out in Rochester, right? But then you've still got to get back. So you can't get the cabs at night because a lot of people don't do the cab and that. So we have to walk from Rochester to Chatham to where I live. But the problem is that's okay when we leave the pub in Rochester. We're quite safe. But the walk back is where the issues happen.
Yeah.
And like, you know, unless you want to punch, I'm too old for that shit. I've done it, been there, got the t-shirt. I don't want to do that shit no more. And it ain't like you're going to meet me in the street, right? I fall out with you. You're old school like me. We're going to have our fists. That's it. That's how we fight.
Yeah, you do it that way. Once you put a man down the deck, that's it. See now, it's all different. It's all different.
It's a different ball game out there, mate. Now, me and you walk along now from Rochester to Chatham. Hindsight says if we walk down the wrong road at the wrong time, we meet the wrong people, then we're not going to get punched in. We're going to get fucking stabbed. It's crazy. You know, what chance have you got with people with all these knives and baseball bats all the time?
No, I know what you mean. And every second door selling coke or whatever. No, I mean,
some coke,
you get that everywhere, right enough. You get that everywhere. It seems to be hidden up here in Scotland.
The coke that they're giving you, what they're mixing, well, it is coke in the first place, but remember, this coke's gone from this bloke to this bloke to this bloke. So by the time you're getting the coke on the street, three of them have had the little cut out of it. mix the fuck out of it with God knows what. What the fuck are these people snorting? The last time I tasted Coke, and I'll be honest with you, I've done Coke a few times in my younger days, and I think, but I've done the real deal, and I know that, like, I know the difference between what's Coke and what's not Coke, and you just taste it, and you're like, you don't want to do that shit, mate. And they're like, what's wrong with you? It's all changed. And I'm like, yeah, because it's not fucking Coke. It's just shit. It's probably got about 20% Coke, and fuck knows, this one's put this tablet in it and crushed it up.
And paracetamol.
Yeah, exactly. Paracetamol. What the fuck are you snorting?
Yeah, you never know what it is nowadays. It's not like you can just ask.
It's not like back in
they put all sorts of shit into drugs now anyway. Way back in the 80s, the 90s, I used to dabble with it as well. And see now, no, wouldn't touch it. Wouldn't touch it.
I'll never make again. I got into a few situations when I was 17 years old, and I did do a bit of Coke and that, but that was Coke. It was like you did one line and you're like, what the fuck, you know, and you were buzzing, you know. But I remember the come downs, and everything. And I was getting it all free, you know.
The kidney source. Your kidneys were fucked the next day, man.
And all you wanted to do was the most addictive thing ever, because all you wanted to do was another line. You know, like 5 o'clock in the morning, you're like, oh shit, you're shaking, and you want
cold sweats.
It was fucking horrible. I can remember doing like Friday and Saturday.
I can hear you, geezer. I can hear you.
And then Sunday, come down day, because it's not real Coke.
No.
Yeah. But like the come down day on Sunday, fucking hell, you had the DTs from the booze, you had to fucking come down from the Coke, and you were like, what the fuck is all this about?
Sean, do us a favour, you got YouTube in front of you. Sean, have you got YouTube in front of you?
I can get it.
Right. Put on Coming Up Easy by Paolo Nutini for your dad.
What was that again?
This is a good song. This is you've heard of Paolo Nutini, haven't you?
I have not.
You've not heard of Paolo Nutini? Where the fuck have you been living under a rock in London or somewhere?
I'm a fan or Robbie Williams.
Nutini.
Kanye West.
Coming Up Easy. Watch a video. Quite funny. Quite funny.
I'll have a look on here with no sound, because otherwise YouTube would do another copyright. They done me. Do you know I got done? Do you know I put the Only Fools and Horses thing on the end of my video just for a laugh? And like, they said you can't monetize the video, and they put adverts on it anyway. And I thought that's fair enough. I don't mind. It's like this is a copyright strike, and I thought why? It's like I don't get it. It was just like, do you know, to liven the video up at the end.
You got like a real strike, not just a content ID.
I got a real strike. Well, 2 of them.
That's not good.
2 strikes I got. It's like
you only got 3 of those, don't you?
Yeah, I got last night I got a copyright strike, but for playing John Lennon, but I didn't get a strike.
Do you know it's so hey Paul, do you know that some people can flag your videos for no reason? Because I've had my videos flagged for copyright, and there's nothing on it to offend anybody, and I own the footage. And people are claiming that they own the footage, and YouTube will just fucking put a strike against you.
I disputed one of them the other day, you know, from that Only Fools and Horses thing, and then they cut half the bloody video out, and then said, "Well, it's still a strike." And I thought, how does that work out? I cut out the bit that was copyright. And it gives you the option in the middle.
Yeah.
And I said, but this is still a copyright strike. And I thought, well, hold on a minute. And then the other video said, this is a copyright, but it's not a copyright strike. I thought, content ID. Yeah. But then I thought, well, hold on a minute. It's the same bit on that video that I put on the other video. It's like, no sense.
It's a broken system. It's all random.
Yeah.
It doesn't actually understand. You got to get real people to do it, so real people can make actual judgments. When it's just a computer, it's just ones and zeros, black and white.
Yeah, I know, but you've got to be a bit careful because you don't want to lose your channel.
Yeah,
have you?
no, you don't want to lose your channel or something stupid like that.
It's just, I just put there, you know, when Dale falls over the bar and then he falls on
Drink up,
horses.
Trick, we're leaving.
Yeah, drink up, trick, we're leaving. You know that one? When he falls over the bar? And I put that on there. I know it's BBC and I probably shouldn't have done, but I didn't care about the 50p for the fucking video. It was just to give everyone a laugh at the end of the video, you know?
Yeah.
I watched the video through and everything, and then the copyright strike was like, fucking hell, hold on a minute.
Aye. So anyway, 2024 going to be a big year for you, Paul. Aye. You and Michelle and the family, aye.
Yeah, we're going to move out of here, hopefully, and yeah, all things
But
are
we
going.
know, mate, you should fucking, I swear to God, the last time I was on, I was a bit pissed, but you know what? My heart was telling my head I was right. You shouldn't be looking at Middle Earth. You shouldn't be you should be looking further north. You would get a lot of bang for your buck up in Scotland. You would get a lot. Listen to me. Listen to me. We don't give a fuck about English people in Scotland. We do not give a fuck. Like, see all this Scots fucking English, we hate the English and all that. That's a lot of shit. See if you move to somewhere like Glasgow or the surrounding areas, which if you're where you are in the south, you probably be able to come up here and just buy a house outright. And do you know what? Glasgow, Edinburgh, maybe not so much Edinburgh because I fucking hate Edinburgh, you fucking wankers anyway, but the capital city, it's a beautiful city. It's a beautiful city, but the people were not nice. But have you ever been to Glasgow?
I have not personally.
I have many years
I
ago.
do want to visit.
Right, well, I tell you, Glasgow is a great city. It's a great city. I'm not boasting it, but it's a really good city. We don't really care. If I didn't know you and I was standing in a pub and I heard your accent, I would say, "Where you from, mate?" And you would say, "Oh, from here, from there." And I was just talking about you and I would say, "What team do you support?" No, and you Spurs. I ended up talking about football with you or whatever. No one cares up here. No one cares. See that Scottish English rivalry shit. No one really cares. You might get it. See if you go the East Coast, Scotland. If you go East Coast of Scotland or somewhere like that, where all the Tartan Army people are, like Aberdeen, Dundee, that's Edinburgh. Not so much Glasgow because a lot of people don't support Scotland in Glasgow. If you're a Rangers supporter, you support England. Quite a lot of them support England, and our Celtic supporters support Ireland. So, well, there's probably that's a misconception as well. There will be some guys that will support Scotland as well, but it's maybe one of those kind of places that you should be looking. Where you're looking at, I wouldn't live. I wouldn't live. If I know what anymore, I wouldn't live. Tell
You
you.
doing another Swifty? Should I get another Swifty after this?
What's that, mate?
You doing another Swifty before we call it a night?
Yeah, well, I'm going to go and get another can, aye. If you're
You
up
get
for it, aye.
Yeah, no, as long as you are. I don't want to go and get myself. I've got to open the
I'm going to go
bar.
and get the can, right? Let's do it.
Yeah, I'll do the same thing. Can I get one more now, John?
Oh.
Oh, oh. I gotta pour another one.
How's your drink going down, Sean?
Hey, you know what? This one's actually not as bad as the other one I drank. This one's actually kind of decent. I drank a strawberry a few days ago. The strawberry one was not nice, but this one's okay. The issue is with these is they leave a real lingering taste in the mouth.
A sweet kick.
Yeah, but when you don't like peach and it's peach flavored, it's not so nice. But this one, I think this is like blackberries. I translated it like a while ago. I don't remember what it was. It's something like blackberries, but it's okay. Certainly had better, but certainly had worse. It's not
Good.
too strong. It's only about 15%.
Listen, if you move north, you'll be all right. You'll be okay. You'll be okay.
Yeah.
It's a bit scary at your age, but you'll be okay if you move.
I'm totally up for the new experience, seeing what everything's like up there. We can't be
You will.
anything worse than I'm living now.
Do you know what it's like? What part of England are you in? It's like, are you above London or below London?
I think we're in like the bottom right corner of London.
Right.
So.
The bottom right corner, like it likes see the further north you move, like there's as a Glaswegian, we only identify with Northern England. Like so you see places like Liverpool, Newcastle, maybe Manchester to a certain extent. But I didn't like it. I didn't like Manchester. I like Newcastle and Liverpool and all those kind of places in the northeast of England. I identified with them. They identified with us. Anytime we go down there, you like we were in a pub or you went for something like that. People were interested to talk to you and stuff like that. But the further south I went, I've been in London. I've been in London quite a few times, and I find London a very, very cool place. I've been in Portsmouth. I've been in Southampton as well, and I'm just an absolute. I'm a guy who's walking about with a horn in his head. When I walk in somewhere and I open my mouth and I think to myself, what the fuck are these people all about? Or you ask someone a question and they just look at you as if you're stupid.
Yeah, no,
What the fuck are you all about? And I don't mean that in a bad way because I'm not one of those Glaswegians is anti-English. I'm not that at all. No way am I that way at all. And I can't get that round my head. But the further north I stay in England, I have a good time. The further south I go, I always go, you're on your own.
It seems the south you get, the more abrasive the people are. It's just not really any kinsmanship, you know. It's just sort of everyone's just like for themselves. There's not really any compatriotism, you know.
Yeah, I've heard that, like, so I've got family who stay in London. Some of them are Tottenham supporters, and some of them are Spurs. Yeah, and like they've told me that even like see when I go out in the morning, when I go to work, I get the bus really early in the morning, and then I get a train to my job. And it's the same people in it. You say hello, how you doing? And suddenly, like, so they say, no, you be traveling with the same people every day for about 20 years, and you won't even speak to them. I'm like, why wouldn't you do that? You see these people every day. Say good morning. No, be polite. And he says, no one's interested. No one's interested.
Okay.
No, we were just talking about how like the people are more south are more like
we were talking about the difference. Me, myself, and Sean. What's that? It's not another sour, is it?
This is another sour brew. This is a villain in every pot. Sour ale brewed with blackberries, blueberries, milk sugar, vanilla, 6% ABV.
Do you know what? That actually sounds fucking nice, but I bet it tastes like fucking puke.
No, it's all right, mate.
It does. It
Not
does
bad.
actually sound very, very nice. Raspberries, blueberries. That's my kind of thing. I like that, but I don't know why I don't like sours. I really don't know why.
Not really too keen on the sours either. I was wondering.
I've had worse.
What was it called? The bomb?
Like, show me the head on that, Paul. Show me the head on it. Oh, it's all right, actually. Looks all right.
I think it was a sour. I think it might have been a salsa or something like that. It was called like bomb. It was like a raspberry.
Nothing's like that grey thing I had earlier.
Yeah,
Fucking
no,
Jesus.
but that bomb drink, that was quite nice.
I think everyone went to bed, didn't they?
Do you know the one I mean?
Have we no viewers, no?
We've got 7.
No, 7.
We get 7 viewers.
Better than none, isn't it?
7 viewers at midnight's not half bad.
Yeah. So who's in? Anyone talking?
You want to say hello? Tell me who you are.
Yeah.
Talk your shit.
We're doing this last one.
Question and answer. We'll do a Q&A. We'll do a Q&A.
Because this is a 6-hour stream then. That's definitely the longest one I've ever done. Well, longest one I've remembered, anyway.
Yeah. Once it goes on so long, I forget that.
We'll do a Q&A, Paul. We need to start doing a Q&A. We're past the watershed now.
That was all part of the fun, isn't it? All part of the fun to like go and do it. So you've been there, done it, got the t-shirt, and like bang go, you know. you think, mate? We've done some tonight. It's like blimey, I came on here at 7:20. 8. Another one's joined, mate. Another one's joined.
One more.
No one bites the dust.
That's what it's all about, isn't it? It's been a good night, isn't it? You know, but I definitely agree with this European tour because it's not, as I say, everyone can get to an airport and then can get to where we go.
Yeah.
And like I say, I reckon Poland, Hungary.
See if you do it right and you give dates maybe over a week.
Yeah,
right. There's going to be people that say, "Oh, I'd love to go for the week, but I could maybe go for 3 days or something like that." So you accommodate that. You need someone who's going to just say, "Right, I'm the man, I'm the woman, or whatever. It's going to organise this, and this is the way it's going to happen."
I've got 5 in now.
Like
I don't know. I dropping a bit here. I don't know what I did there. Once I said hello, everyone, that was it. They all went. Hey, I think I need to do an Angels number here, don't I? Back up to 6. I need
to offers me protection, love and affection. Well, right or wrong, and by the waterfall.
Take me.
Love will break me when I come to come. He won't forsake me.
I'm loving Robbie instead.
I'm loving Brooklyn Pilsner instead.
Maybe get more. No, this one's actually not actually done. Yeah, no, triple. But
it's a
no
no-brainer.
This one's actually not bad compared to the one I was drinking before. Yeah, no, I can drink.
Yeah, but no, he's saying that one's not that bad. I'm like, yeah, but that's That's a lot weaker than the
Yeah,
triple sec,
no,
isn't it? So you got to think.
You
You
know,
got to think.
if you could get a whole bottle of triple sec or a bottle of this, you're gonna go with the triple sec.
I do like the Contro, don't I?
It
It's
was
like-
worth a try. Contro, I'd say, is the nicest alcoholic.
we did a couple of nights in the bar, just us two. Last week.
Run. It was a 3-day run.
We did, yeah, 2 weeks ago. We did a 3-day bender on the old Contro in the bar.
Yeah, triple sec.
Yeah, grandma and mate,
I
the
kept
whole,
the
the whole,
grandma.
mate, the whole lot went. Like all these bottles of
Yeah,
spirits.
I
It's
kept
just
most
me and
of it.
him, and we were just like, "Fucking, this is it. This is what's happening here."
The fat John Travolta came.
Fat John Travolta came out to play, mate,
Oh,
and that was it, mate. It was like
legendary
fucking
3 days.
3 days just written off. It was like,
Legendary. You might not remember exactly.
3 days written off because you were drinking Cointreau.
That was a good day.
no, I couldn't remember going to bed. I went down the morning. I couldn't find my keys. I locked the bar, and I thought, okay.
Yeah, you know it was a good day when you go to sleep and you don't remember going to sleep. When you
Oh,
don't
we did.
remember how you got.
You know, we
there,
do
so
one.
was a good
It's
night.
like we're doing the Oktoberfest beers, the particular night.
Spain. I forgot about it.
Yeah, Spatten, right? And I said to him, "Should we just do one triple sec before we go to bed? One Contro." And he's like, "Well, just do one. Yeah, one won't hurt anyone." So of
Yeah,
course
you
we
told
do
me to
one.
make sure we only had one.
And the next thing you know, mate, I'm dancing around the old bar. I'm like, "Fuck it, the fat John Travolta's come to play now."
Yeah.
All right, fuck it, I'll have another one.
He had me
Fuck
singing
it.
along to Beatles records.
I'll have another one. Yeah, the old Beatles song was just new out and everything, so it's very emotional.
What a Foo Fighters song, isn't it? Gone, gone, on to the next one. Gone, gone, on to the next one. That's what it's like. Once you get a taste for something, that's it. You're gone.
Mate,
You're
they
gone
just
for
flow.
it.
Nothing
You know what?
flows like a
Do you know
Contro.
I was married for 32 years, right? I was married as a kid. I was married at 20 years old. My marriage lasted 32 and a half years, right? And
No, again, come on, one more. We've got double figures.
do you know what? All the women I've been with, my wife was the only one that knew what he got the taste for it meant. See,
And how
like
long have
if
you been
you were in a pub, and because she had 5 brothers, and you used to be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, you used to come home, you were drunk, you know, like so you were meant to come home. I'll be up the road at 7 o'clock. You didn't waltz into about 1 in the morning." She was the only person, the only female I've ever met in my life that actually said to me, she says, I know what that means. I got the taste for it. Like, I've had 2 relationships after my marriage, and they didn't understand that. They didn't understand that. They didn't understand. Like, you go for a beer, they go for a beer, and they didn't understand that at all. Like, so if you said to them, if I said to my wife when I was married, I'll be home at 7 o'clock, and I didn't walk in at 1 o'clock in the morning, she didn't bother her arse. But see, if I said that to one of my partners that I had, it was a different game altogether. And I'm saying, I've not done anything wrong. I've just been sitting with my pals having a beer. You know what I mean? So that's not the fucking point. And I was like, right.
The trouble is with some of these women, they don't understand, mate. There's one rule for them and one rule for us.
Well, it can be. It can be. Well,
I went to the dentist the other day, yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah.
No word of a lie. I went to the dentist yesterday. I came out of the dentist at 20 past 9. I really fancied a pint. And I knew if I turned left to go to the Witherspoons and get a pint of Blue Moon, I'm fucking dead, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like,
no,
proper dead.
You're not allowed out, but if Em decides she
Yeah.
wants to go out for a whole week, she is.
Yeah. If she can go and do what she likes, and yet me, I'm like a fucking hostage. I've got my daughter's in hospital at the moment, so I went to walk left, and then I thought, oh, I've got to go and see my daughter later and drive up the hospital.
Yeah.
And if Georgia weren't in the hospital, I'd have walked left, and there would have been like so many fucking shenanigans because I just, we just fancy a pint.
Mm-hmm.
And like, obviously, you have that one pint, and then it tastes good, doesn't it? So you're like, here we go, let's go on a session. And then obviously, I have to turn the tracking off on my phone because she'll track me. I turn the tracking off on my phone.
It just doesn't make sense.
Premeditated, mate.
Why does she get?
Oh, I tell you what, they're a different fucking breed, mate. I tell you, Sean, listen, stay single, mate. Stay single and just see whatever comes in front of you, just use them and abuse them. That's what that's what women are here for, mate. No, honestly, you just say if you want to be your own man and you want to be successful in life, you take it from me. You listen, don't get yourself tied down. Don't get yourself. It doesn't matter how good she is, how gorgeous she is, or anything like that. Do not get yourself tied down.
Just remember that what Kanye West says. There's thousands of you. There's only one of me.
There's only one of me.
It's, honestly, women are a necessity for a man. They are a necessity, and you know what? He likes that. But do you know what? They come with so many fucking issues and rules. The rules is unbelievable. A woman likes that. See, the end of the day,
fucking pots, basically, isn't it? You know, a woman should be in the kitchen with her open, lying on her back.
You're old school, mate. You're like myself. Take a chain off her. Take a chain. If she comes in the kitchen, you take a link off her chain.
That's it. That's it. They should cook you a meal, wash the pots, and just basically shut the fuck up.
It's a different ball game now. You know that. You know that, Paul. You know that. It's like it's me.
Fucking rights. Hey, go you know that. You know that. 22 lemonades tonight.
You know that as much as me. You don't say that about women anymore. Women they're equal up there, but there is a little bit of there's a little bit of sarcasm from the male point of view towards women. You can't do that. You can't do that. You've got some diamonds in. You've got some diamonds in amongst the rough.
Go, Drake. I've done 6 hours on here, mate.
What's that?
6 hours up on here.
I mean, you get some diamonds, yeah, but there's a hell of a lot of rough. You know what I'm saying?
Just know that, you know, a woman has to do their job.
The only diamonds I care about are in the rings. You know, I mean, I'm not down with it.
But like, you know,
there has been some great women.
No one's going to tune into this stream so late. No one's going to watch this stream so late. So we're like, fuck it, you bitches. We fucking hate you. Yeah, fucking right. Mate, fucking apron. Shut the fuck up.
One thing you'll never catch me is you will never get married. Never.
Went to the old town.
You better hope Michelle doesn't go tomorrow. What's this?
She ain't going to watch it, mate. No chance. Nothing up there, mate. Nothing at all.
Oh, brilliant.
She gave me a kiss goodbye. I might strangle me. It's like, fucking, it's natural, isn't it?
Yeah, no.
Hey, Tommy, good to see you, fella.
They get away with too much, you know. It's not equal rights anymore, you know. Like, a man fights back, suddenly he's in prison.
That's the thing, though. They can do no wrong, can they? You know, everything they do, it's okay.
Like when we do it,
she smashed me one in the head, bango. It don't matter. You know, it don't matter. If I smash her one in the head, I'm down the police station.
I saw this video on the internet of this woman attacking the shit out of someone.
Women are pretty bad. Like so, what pisses me off about women is they've got to have their bit, and it's always in the middle of your thing. That really pisses me off about women. Like, I never had that from my wife. I was married for 32 years, as I said, and I never got that. I never got that.
I've done 24 years.
Yeah, no,
I had plenty of cold shoulder.
Simmo, go Drake. We drank Simmo under the table today, mate.
Looks that way, isn't it?
It was like this.
I thought he was hardcore because he was Man City, yeah?
Hardcore? Come on, where is Simmo?
I think this one.
Where is Simmo? We put Simmo to bed, mate, an hour or so ago.
Yeah, now you're falling asleep when
I wonder if you've got them on. I wonder if you've got them on and watch this. You think?
Who's Simo?
Aye.
well, if that's the case, says we love you, Simo.
Simo,
Let's give
we
him a
love
Vicky.
you.
Let's give him a Vicky.
Mate, you got lessons.
Simo!
Simo.
Give him a Vicky.
No.
If you're watching, Simo, and please comment. Sean, you didn't do it. You didn't do it. You're too polite.
I said you only
You're
drink
too
lemonade,
polite,
don't
Sean.
you?
Sean didn't give him a Vicky. He's too polite, that boy. You brought him up well.
No, yeah, you know. And I brought him up well, not his mum, me.
I just did a whole.
I saw one of your videos before. You've got an older son, aye.
Oh, Paul, yeah, and Georgia.
Yeah.
There's three of them. He's the youngest one.
Your daughter, you've got a daughter. You keep talking about your daughter. Your daughter don't appear in your videos. She laughy or what? Is that?
Yeah,
do you
no,
think?
she has on a couple of lives, but I've had
She's
to
a
delete
bit
them off.
camera shy.
It's a long story, but she's not here at the moment. Well, she's not
She's
not
not
here
very
at the
well.
moment. She's not very well. She's up the
No.
road.
Yeah, you said in the
Long
hospital.
story. Yeah, she's not good, but hopefully she's coming back home tomorrow. I'll go and
Yeah.
collect her.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
We haven't really touched it much. Not at all. So,
Yeah, no, it's not good.
yeah.
But like, yeah. And then I've got my middle one, which is Paul, and obviously that's why we're doing the move out.
And your daughter, the eldest there. Your daughter, the eldest.
Yeah, Paul's 23, Paul's 22, and he's 16.
Ah, you got it right that time. Right?
Yeah, so, yeah. And me, I'm 21.
You've
I don't
got
know
the ball of your feet, wee man. You've got the ball of your feet, wee man. So you have. That's a good Glasgow saying that. You got the ball of your feet. You just take life as it comes, mate. Sean.
Yeah, that's how you got to do it. You know.
I swear to God, take life as it comes. Do you know what something? You'll be looking back at these videos with your mum and dad. Your mum and dad are old, and you would think to myself, "Fuck's sake!"
And I think through it. Oh,
Hey, this guy right here.
La la
Even when he's 90 years old.
No, it's like, you know what? See the secret of life. When you get to your fucking age, mean your dad's age, you know, your dad's younger than me. Like, see when you get to your age, you're like, so it's all about just taking it as it comes in. It like, see if someone shares that with you when you're young, you're going to have a rich life. You will have that. Like, see, I wish someone. I wish when I was your age, I met someone. I wish I met someone nearly fucking late 50s, 60s that told me about life.
If I met your mum,
no, but like, listen to him.
years before.
Nowadays, they've got this thing called a situationship, where it's where a boy and a girl like each other, but the girl decides they're just not gonna date. They're gonna basically date, but they're not gonna put a label on it. None of this shit makes sense to me. You know, if the two people like each other, they should just date, and that's the end of it. It's not very complicated, but people, they see it as this complicated thing. I don't get it. I don't get any of that. I mean, I'm the age where I should get it. I don't. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No, but
why you gotta put all this? Yeah, but you can nowadays. You don't meet your wife at this age. You don't meet your wife at this age. It's just not a thing that happens.
It must happen sometimes.
It doesn't.
You know, my relationship with her, although obviously it's had many ups and downs, but to 24 years is a long time now, isn't it? You know, it's like
it's true.
No, it's just everything.
24 years. It's like, so there must be a bit of spark there. Like, say you're doing joint ventures, like you're doing your videos together and all that. That's nice. Like,
no, we get on 9 times out of 10. Don't get me wrong. But
yeah, but that
there's
one
that one time that we don't get on. There's a lot of issues. It goes really deep.
Myself
and my wife. Myself and my wife, my wife was a year older than me, and she was 21 when she got married. I was 20, and well, when we got married, like so, right up until my sons were, I think, my youngest son, Sean, he's called Sean as well. He was 16 and his brother was 20. That's when it all started to go wrong. So about 16 years,
Competition, go,
maybe
Jake.
say 20 years into the marriage, that's when it all started to go wrong for me. And like, so it was like, then we became lodgers. Like, I used to go in to the house and I'd have a beer and all that. She would just get up and she'd go away to bed, read a book, whatever. And then suddenly you would go, well, where do you want to go on holiday this year? I'm not bothered. I'm not really bothered if I go on holiday. I'm like, oh, fuck it, man. I want to go on holiday. And before you know it, you were going away, your mates to fucking Germany. You were going away to Dublin. You were going away to London. You were going away, the lads, a city break with your lads, all the mates, just doing that. And I always remember being in the house once with her, and she actually said, it was her sister said, well, I wouldn't let my husband go away with his pals to Germany or go to Holland or go here or go there.
Be allowed
And she says, oh, he's only interested. He's only interested in beer. He's only interested in beer. And I was
Chop
like,
the food, wash the dishes, hoover the floors, and fucking what's the other
on
thing?
the back.
On the what?
On the back.
On the back, if you want it as well. obviously.
Geezer, what does wife stand for?
Bitch.
Washing, ironing, fucking, etc.
Washing, ironing, fucking, etc. Yeah, I've heard that before. I heard that one for
Hey,
years.
Dad, what about
Don't say that to Michelle.
No, I'm not saying that to her, mate. I'm not that brave.
Washing, ironing, fucking, etc.
The funny thing was,
That's gold. Though.
nearly 2 hours ago, I said I'll be up there in 5 minutes. Shit, I forgot.
Oh, she'll be snoring, man. She'll be in deep heaven, you know. She'll be in
Yeah,
deep
no,
heaven.
this is where I'm clever, you see. Because normally I crash down here with a dog and that. But then I go upstairs tonight and I say, I jumped into bed, I tried to talk to you, and she's like, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm like, oh, it's okay, don't worry about it. Smart, mate, smart. 18. And I'll get up in the morning, she's like, how the fuck do you just get up and say, that's how it is, you know?
That's how it is. You got to get up. As long as there's some oxygen to breathe, we'll get up there and try it.
Yeah, literally, you think now I've got 5 hours and I have to feed the dog. So I go and get my head down for a few hours, sleep off a bit of that, come down here, feed them. She's like, oh, I don't know how you do it. No, I'll just fall asleep on the settee there with the dog. Like 6:30 in the morning, they've had their food. I'll fall asleep. She'll come down a few hours later. I'll jump up and I'll be like, hey, sleep. Well, watch it though. Goldrake might grass me. Sometimes you start drinking a beer now, and you're like, I tell you what, 6% is all them ones tonight. I've done a good shift there, haven't I?
Well, how many beers you had today? A lot.
Fucking hell, mate. I drank the rest of the Frankie keg, didn't I? Jesus. Yeah, a few.
Yeah, if you myself today, like, I got now. I was trying to get myself on. I had before I went to the Celtic match today, I had 3 pints, and then when I come out the Celtic game, I only had 1 pint, and then I jumped a train over the road. And when I came in here, I had 3 pint cans of Guinness. So that's what 7. I know I've just rattled 4 cans of Brooklyn Pilsner. Plus, I've had some Baileys as well. I had some Baileys. I finished off the Baileys. I asked out the rest of my bottle of Baileys. I don't know if you heard that last night. Baileys. And you know what? I only buy it this time of year, around about November, December, Christmas time, because it's overpriced in my estimations. And I bought a bottle of it. I bought a litre of it, and I was in here last night, and I had some cans of stout, and it's a great combination, stout and Baileys, and I was drinking it, and I got up this morning and I went into the fridge, and it was in the fridge right beside my milk, and I picked a bottle up, and I was expecting it to be half full. And we're lucky, man. It was only about, it was a litre bottle, and I fucking arsed the litre altogether. I absolutely arsed it. So I did. Like, so there was hardly anything in it. I thought, well, that's the way it was. Well, Sean, it's yourself. You pissed off again?
I've got a similar story. One time I wake up and I look at the end of my bed and there's an empty bottle of Contra.
You write that down for your dad.
I remember when we started that night, Contra bottle, a 1 litre bottle, full bottle.
What's this? What's that say there? He's too much for me.
No,
Go
but I
quick.
wake up, imagine this. I wake up and I look next to me and there's just an empty bottle of Contra. And I'm like, I'm thinking when we started that night.
Quanto's nice. Quanto's nice. Is that your drink? You like Quanto?
Oh, Contra.
Oh, Contra.
It's our drink.
Right.
I couldn't do it without him, but like.
Right,
it's-
Geezer, you want a decent cocktail? I'll give you a decent cocktail I made up. You've got tequila. Have you get tequila?
No, we don't have any spirits
I
now.
just drank it all.
No. Have you got any tequila?
Not right
Nah,
now.
not at the moment.
Best
No,
tequila's
no,
really-
no, right. Tequila Cointreau. Right. Lemonade and lime.
I'll give it a go.
You want to have a go at that.
We got
No match for me.
we gotta get another bottle of this tequila.
Tequila,
Go,
Cointreau, lemonade and lime. If you've got any tequila at all, a wee smidgen and a wee bit of Cointreau, go and get it now. If you want to know something, that is absolutely the dog's balls.
Well,
Empty.
gone. Both the bottles is here.
No, I tell you
Oh.
that. I discovered that years ago. I used to work in bars years ago, and I discovered that by playing about. We worked in a pub chain, and they asked us to come up with cocktails, and I was trying to bust my head round what cocktail I could come up with. Oh, actually, I forgot another ingredient: vodka, tequila, and Cointreau, lemonade and lime. That's what it is. And it was called The Fat Man Behind the Bar. We were meant to try and invent a cocktail for the cocktail list, and I came up with that, and mine was the winner. And she was like, so the manageress at the time turned around and said, if anyone can come up with something, we'll go and make them up, and we'll try them out, and we'll see what ones are good. And that's what it is: vodka, tequila, Cointreau, lemonade and lime. That's what it is. And an ice, with ice. None of this fucking shaking, fucking put it in a blender and all that shite. None of that. Just put it in the glass. Doesn't matter what way you put it in. And all you do is you give it a stir. And do you know what? It's fucking lovely. Lovely, lovely stuff.
Tequila by a long
Lethal
mile.
juice, lethal. Absolutely lethal.
Because De Leon tequila, even as someone that isn't really a tequila fan, De Leon tequila is good.
60 notes a bottle though.
60 notes, but it's the best tequila. You know, it's like Ciroc. Think about Ciroc. It's the best.
What tequila is that? What tequila is that?
De Leon.
What's that?
De Leon. DELEON.
Right.
It's tequila. It's just really expensive. It comes with this crazy bottle that's like a square bottle and it's got like skulls on the lid. It's good stuff.
No,
Even
the one I've got like a tequila in there in my cupboard, and it's Don Juan. Don Juan was apparently is one of the top tequilas in Mexico. Don Juan. I've got the silver one. A lot of people say, "Oh, the silver one's not," but to me, tequila's got to be silver. It's got to be white. I don't like the dark ones. You got the Rosso or whatever. You got all the different types. I'm not a fan of them ones. I've been to Mexico. I tried them. I didn't like them. To me, I've got that thing in my head. It's tequila's got to be like a vodka.
It's like
Because that's the way we see it in this country.
Yeah, that's the way I see tequila. Tequila's got to be transparent.
Aye.
You know,
There is some really good ones. Listen, Geezer, if you want to look, there's a company in Glasgow called the Good Spirit Company. Check them out. You might get your tequila in there a bit cheaper.
Right.
Just check them out. Good Spirit Company.
It's all worth a shot, isn't it?
You know, to check it out.
Yeah. We've got to call it a day. If I don't go to bed, she's going to murder me.
Yeah.
I don't want my balls ripped off tonight. Well, not tonight. She won't wake up in the morning.
Yeah, no, tomorrow morning. You know.
It can be nasty, can it? It's like, if who dares wins, he who hesitates don't. But and through it
Oh, yeah, attention. And affection,
and the waterfall.
For fuck's sake, you get Sean in it.
Break me when I
come to come,
she
he
won't
forsake me.
I'm loving Robbie instead.
I'm loving Simmo instead.
Simmo's gone, mate.
Simmo! Fucking Simmo. Is it like, I thought you said that boy could drink.
He can, from what I've seen,
He can, but last night shut him out.
Oh, he's mad with it last night, aye.
Come on, man. Drinker. No, come on. It's not good. I'm trying to shunt, man. Because I don't want to do it. No. I'm not going to do it.
We'll just watch on your person listening on TV.
No, I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, you can drink that and you'll watch on your person.
No, look at Sean.
Hey, you ready for your bed, Paul? Aye.
Yeah, you know when it's going. Well, I'm going. I've decided. We just decided I'm going there now.
As I say, you know, makes sense.
I'm loving angels instead.
Listen, see, when you think about it, right? Like, take that European idea with you to bed and think about it.
Yeah, no, we give people some different options, and we'll try and find some nice,
One too many. Eh?
some nice cheaper options.
Mm-hmm.
So, like,
Yeah,
you know, when the flights are on
Poland,
budget,
isn't
obviously,
it? Poland's a
holiday.
cheap option. Poland's a cheap option. You know, like I said, you've got to do a foundation. You've got to do a foundation trip, and like if it being a success, you could do Poland, and then you could probably go and do Hungary. You could probably go and do somewhere else.
Yeah, Budapest.
Yeah, Bucharest or somewhere like that. Aye. Romania. Aye, you could go and do that. Just go and do the beers and just organise a big Airbnb and a big flat. That's it.
Yeah, no, yeah, there's some good girls, aren't there?
Yeah, no, it's
Oh,
some good arcades, you mean.
Yeah.
No, but Romania, there's a lot of unscrupulous memes that say that there's a lot of crime there. I think that those memes are just targeted. You know, I think they're very not representative of what the place actually is.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, they're stereotypes. That's what the word I was looking for is stereotypes. People have a lot of stereotypes when it comes to European countries, so I just think it's very unfair.
Yeah, you're right, Sean.
Right, that's it.
You calling it
Yeah, we got to call this one.
7 views?
7 views.
Angels
instead. When I'm
That's a good way to end the video, isn't it?
down a one-way street. I look above.
Get the lighters in. There's no lighters. Get the lighters in.
With love. As the feeling grows, she brings fresh to my bones.
He's
When
taking that too far, Sean, isn't he? He's taking this too far.
I'm loving angels instead.
Go on. Geezer, fucking calm your jets, mate. I'm just loving angels instead. You're singing the fucking whole song.
You know me, mate. You know me.
Hello, you are.
We have one more. So we have one more for the road.
Once again, it was a privilege. It was a privilege to be invited on to your live.
One more for the road.
Thank you.
One more for the road.
One more for the road. Oh my God, I've still got that.
Hey, I'm still.
Oh, I'm going to get myself another one then. So I've got one
It's all right,
too.
I need a piss. I need a piss.
Hey, you two don't piss. I pissed earlier. All right, buddy, people of the team, how's it going? Now you got the real entertainment up. How's it going? Well, look at that. We're empty. We're empty. Sadly, we have run out of creme de Marais. We have run out. So the 6 people watching, how you doing? What's up? I still laughing. I'm the next generation of Bring My Beer. You got to get used to it. What's up? What y'all doing? Come on, there's 6 people watching. One of y'all say something. Come on. No, I'm just playing. It's all good.
Huh?
You on my phone?
No, I've got a phone here.
No, but my phone's just strong. So it would appear today, gentlemen, we have outdrank Simmo. As sad as it is to say, as a beloved Simmo fan, as an outdying supporter, sadly, we have outdrank him because I've gone through today a pair of these. We're currently dry. Rest in peace. They were good drinks. This one, you know what? I didn't quite enjoy this when I first drank it. When I first drank it, I thought that's nasty. That's terrible. I had this today. This was very good. Rate my beer too. I think this was okay. I think it was okay. Jose Cuervo though. Maybe it's just because it was 3 years out of date, but the Jose Cuervo, not very nice. No. Ooh. I could taste the dust. You know what I'm saying? Oh, someone left. Someone didn't agree with my opinions on tequila. Okay, but that's how it's going to be. Oh, they came back.
We're back in the
I was just saying, I've drank these two today. Tonight, I have drank these two. Let me get them on the cap. There you go. I've drank both of these. This one wins. This was a lot nicer. It was a lot nicer. Because this was not very good. This right here, not great. I did not enjoy this. But this was okay. I went through this entire bottle today. It was okay. I'll give it that. There you go.
Not 6% though.
No.
Well,
Say right my beer's got another one of these.
mm.
What are you on now, Sean? What are you on now?
I've got one more shot of this creme de mure stuff. I got one last shot. I've got more upstairs anyway, so good. That's that bottle specifically. But yeah, I got one more. You see it's half full. I've always found myself more of a shot drinker. I feel like I could.
You're
shot
only
really
young. You'll find your niche. You'll find your niche.
I think mine-
Like I say, we're all like we're all your age at one point, and you think, oh, this is me. This is what I like. But your taste buds evolve.
Yeah, they
They
changed.
do, and they get more harsher. I remember when I was your age drinking coffee, I was like, fucking hell, man, that's minging. And now I'm in my late 50s, I'm fucking drinking like stout coffee notes and all sorts of stuff. And I drink a coffee now. If I don't like it. If I walk into someone's house, they'll say, do you want a tea or a coffee? I'll say, I'll take a tea off you. And they'll go, right, okay. Because they wouldn't make the coffee the way I like it. Because I put 2 big spoonfuls of coffee into it because I love the harshness of it. But back at your age, that was absolutely, that was gut rot to me. I wouldn't do that at all. It's amazing how your taste buds evolve. They will. Your taste buds evolve.
For me, I think the one thing that separates me from a lot of people my age is that I can really shot anything. A lot of people my age, they see me do a shot of maybe vodka, for example, and they're like, "How do you do that? That burns so much." I'm like, it's all about psyching yourself into it. It's all in the mind. If you think that it's gonna hurt a lot, then you're not gonna be able to do it. But if you just think, "I'm gonna do this shot and that's it," then you're able to do it. And for me, that's how I can shot basically anything.
What are you drinking now, geezer?
The same one as before.
Another sour. Fuck's
You
sake,
can
man. All I'm going to say is that I wish I'm glad I'm not changing.
About us.
All I'm going to say is I'm glad I'm not changing your nappy in the morning. After these sellers.
I wouldn't want to be his nanny.
That'll be your job shortly. Changing the geezer's nappy. Oh, for fucking hell, man.
Gotta be the victim of shame.
That song is a banger. MJ knew how to make it.
So what is it you're drinking anyways? Another sour?
There's that sour beer, that
Who is it? Is it the same brewery? Is it the same brewery?
In the morning.
I'll put it up for the camera. There you go.
Is it the same brewery?
Yeah, same one.
Yep.
One.
It's the same as the other ones.
Where's Goldrake gone?
Yeah.
He's shut off, hasn't he? He's had a fucking couple of lemonades and gone.
He still talks more sense than you.
Simmo in bed. As he's back. Yes,
Poor
he's back.
Simmo. Poor Simmo's in a coma now.
Goldrake's a legend, mate. He's in it.
He's
big
a
time
Man.
here.
He's a Man City coma now.
I'm going to get a pound that, mate. Had a
Listen,
couple of
man,
shandies and that.
Give Simmo credit. He supports the
What is it about these people? What is it with, like a geezer? You get to your age, and I think it was something. I think it was something in the 60s.
The difference is between me and Goldrake. See, I'm drinking man drinks, like 6% each price.
I think I'm cooler than this thing.
And like, Goldrake's had a couple of shandies and that, and he's getting a bit lively. I get that.
You got to drink with me, buddy.
Goldrake v Simmo. Come on, this will be good.
I think me v Simmo could be good.
This will be good. Yeah, but they've got to drink the same thing, and you're not going to
Me
drink the
and
same
him-
thing as him.
Me and Simmo.
I'm on vodka, man's drink.
I respect that.
Goldrake.
I respect
Goldrake. Goldrake. Simmo's lying under the bed. He didn't even make the bed.
Simmo's shot away, mate.
He didn't. Nah,
It
fair
comes to
play
man
to Simmo.
tonight. The real men are going to be counted. The Simmo's just dropped, mate.
He dropped. Aye.
That's the captain. Captain was here earlier on the no alcohol.
He was like a £5 note, £5 note underneath the door. That's what he is.
You know what it is with Captain? Captain's wife was up for it. She's pissed in the town. So Captain's gone and picked her up, isn't he? He's got back, he's in for a bit, so he's like, yeah, fuck it. Fuck them on YouTube, mate. He's getting a bit of fun.
Darling, you're scoring heavily.
Yeah. Goldrake, you are going up in my estimations here, mate. You know, you're like, it's not your fault, you're Irish, mate. Don't worry, we won't hold that against you, will we?
Goldrake, man. On yourself. What part of Ireland are you from?
I don't think he knows, mate.
You north or south?
The naughty north and the sexy south, isn't it? As we used to sing that song.
Born in Dalkey, but a lot of my family from Mayo.
Ah, yeah. No, well, mayonnaise.
I was gonna say it, but I didn't want to be right.
No, I go joke. Seriously, nothing personal there, mate. I'm only joking.
Yeah, no, you know that.
I don't know.
You know that SpongeBob episode where it's Patrick asked Squidward, "Is mayonnaise an instrument?"
Simmo's not an instrument, that's for sure. Hey, Danny, where's Simmo?
He's taking shelter and you're even on here.
Where's the Simmo gone? Where's the Simmo gone?
No,
Where's...
wait. I've got a better chant for us. Okay, we love to drink with Simmo because Simmo is our mate.
We'll drink with Simmo. We can drink with Simmo. He's in bed fucking 2 hours ago.
We drink with Simmo.
He sent me a message. He said, "This is our longest life." The next thing you know, he collapsed.
If I made history with you, this is your longest life.
Yeah. Go, Drake. You know it, mate. Simmo got outdone by an old man, mate.
And
You
a
know,
child.
yeah, a child and two old men, actually, and a child, isn't it? Done, Simmo, mate. Done.
A child. See, the end of the day, a child drunk Simmo under the bed.
I am the son of the legendary my Beers.
He's a good lad. He's a good lad. He's had an off day. He's had an off day.
Yeah, he fucking did, mate, didn't he?
He didn't come from it. He didn't. Hey, geezer. he didn't fucking he didn't grow up in the fucking 80s where it was hardcore. It didn't matter where you lived in the UK, it was hardcore. 40 years ago. I swear to God, it was hardcore.
Reaching out, touching you, and then someone goes, "Sweet Caroline."
Simmo Sauce.
The times never seem so good. So good.
Simmo,
so
Simmo,
good, so
Simmo. Simmo Sauce. Ba, ba, ba.
Yeah, no, he went, mate. Go, Drake. Go, Drake. He went 2 hours ago, mate. Fella, he was there 1 minute. He said, "This is going to be our longest live tonight." And next thing you know, he's just gone, mate.
No, he had the shits then. He's got the shits.
Yeah, he got
Ah,
shit. He went, that's what he did. He went to shit and never come back.
He obviously didn't have enough chips in his plate. No, that's what happens. But 1 minute you think you're cocking a walk, and the next minute you're not.
Go,
How
Drake
many
and
times-
Simmo.
Where has he done that? Everybody.
It's got to be Sean John versus Simmo. I can take him on. I think I could do it.
No, I'll tell you what.
I think I can.
No disrespect to Simmo, right? And seriously, Simmo will watch this and know it's only banter and that, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm telling you, mate, when I met him, he was a fucking animal. He was drinking so quick. I was like, what the fuck is this man all about? Remember, I
Yeah,
was
but
pissed
like-
up.
It's not like-
I was pissed up the night before and that, but no excuses here, mate. Simmo fucking drank me like fucking. I didn't know what was going on.
One story I don't think I told you yet is I did a whole bottle of vodka on my
Yeah.
own one night with my friend. I did that shit alone.
You know, she kicked me out of the hotel room and everything that night. I got in a lot of shit that night. I met Simmo.
Yeah, no, that went badly, didn't it?
I harassed the woman in the bar.
Harassed? No, the woman in the bar harassed.
So she harassed me, yeah, obviously.
Correct.
For an autograph, obviously.
I could drink him under the table.
No, bro, you could go, Drake.
That's just Paul.
You've got to catch Simmo. It depends how you catch Simmo. But when I saw
Yeah.
Simmo that day, when Simmo's topping up, he's not good.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. But when Simmo's on the first one, he was just doing pints for fun. And I was
I
like,
think
what the
vodka
fuck?
shots, I would take Simmo. Vodka shots.
we were that famous in Liverpool St. Anne's. I was only there 5 hours. They were following me down the street and everything on my YouTube. And
Yeah, you had to call me.
what
didn't
the
you?
fuck? It's like,
No,
it was crazy.
like vodka shots, I would take Simmo. But if it was pints of beer, he'd take me.
Yeah, Simmo the pints is
But
unreal.
vodka shots, I'd have him. I think it could
I'll,
be a big
I'll, go
competition.
Drake. I reckon it's go Drake versus Simmo. Come on, let's buy some
I'd
tickets.
like to see that pay-per-view.
Let's run a book. Let's run a book here. You know, and let's make this a nice clean fight, and no one's gonna get hurt.
Red corner. Well, you've obviously got to be a red gold Drake because the symbols are blue. In the red corner, way up with a point together for the gold drink. In the blue corner is a symbol soups. That would be good. That would be good.
Simmo,
Pay-per-view. Pay-per-view. We should get that set up in our pay-per-view.
and there's no one cheering when Simmo's
Get
representing.
it pay-per-view. Get it pay-per-view.
You
Simmo.
got some bloke going like that.
You got one.
Get it pay-per-view.
Wanker.
One Man City friend who turned up is going to be cheering if you can.
Cool, Drake. How do you feel about the red corner? How do you feel about the red corner?
And then you're like, and for Manchester City, and everyone's all quiet. You're like,
Hey, did you play up to 7-man fan club recently?
he's got a new victim on YouTube.
They've got
Another fan.
7 fans. Can you believe it? I can't either.
They can't fill the fucking Etihad, and they want to move ground.
I look like
Gold Drake, you know, someone's going to murder me for this, isn't he?
yeah, no.
If he goes back through this stream,
Simmo, I did not mean it. I love you, bro. My favorite beer review.
Simmo. But I
Geezer. She spots another one. She spots another one.
Because I met somebody new. So
Geezer. Just
You
sparked
know it.
another one.
I done drank the whole bottle. 2 whole bottles. I done finished both. Yeah, that's just going. I finished
You
both of
sparked
them.
another one, Makita.
That's right. No, because I'll have to take it all.
Drink them under the table.
Genius idea. There you go. Problem solved.
No, but I've got more in the can here.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to put her in the beer because I don't
Yeah,
know fucking. She comes down here now, the dead man standing, mate.
Yeah, I'll just shut the bit. Problem solved.
Last man standing.
Shall I do this in one? Shall I do it in one?
It's nice. It's so beer.
Yeah, no.
Don't calm down, by the way. She was Bramson last when she was not there. And she was
Yeah.
giving you cuddles, geezer. She was getting you
Yeah.
cuddles.
Oh, Jesus.
You know
She
your wife loves you when she gives you cuddles.
What's
Is your house haunted?
No, I'm not scared or anything. I'm just like, play it nice and cool. Oh, she comes down here, mate, and I'm still on the stream. The next thing I go, crack around the back of the head, mate. It's not very nice.
It's just not as bad as that, is it?
Yeah.
Radio
I'll
rental.
And through it, oh, she offers me protection. A lot of love and affection. But it's not a lot of love and affection. It's so she wants to kill me.
Yeah, it's okay. That's life, mate. That's life. That's the way life is. That's the way it is.
I have returned, ladies and gentlemen, the prodigal son. Yes, okay. Prodigal son.
Sean
has
saved you
returned.
again. Sean, did you save your dad again?
Look, corner, the empty head. Look, the gold Drake knows it.
Empty.
No, Simmo's there. And about
Empty.
another 6 of them.
No, empty head is cold. That's cold. I gotta give that to my boy Gold Drake. That is cold. Empty head is funny because it's a good play on words. Who had empty head? That's funny. No, because it's a double layered joke. I like double layered jokes. You know, when you gotta like understand both parts of the joke just to get it. That's a good joke.
What can I say? It's a strange old year, isn't it? I mean, let's be honest, right? It takes the Beatles 54 years to get to #1, and now you've got Beatlemania over here. It's like,
Hey,
where the fuck were they all when they were Beatlemania?
That's a good song.
Oh, no, it was. It's not one of the best Beatles songs, don't get me wrong.
It's not, but compared
But-
to the hogwash coming out today, you hear
See,
some
And
of
if it confuse you, I mean, I don't know if you're a Beatles fan or anything.
if you've heard the new Drake album,
I do like the Beatles, right? But I like all the early stuff. I like all the bubblegum stuff from the Beatles. See when they got into the 70s, the Sgt. Pepper. I like Lucy in the Sky and Diamonds. I quite like that. I like that. I was
Lonely Hearts Come Back.
I was in Liverpool in August, and we went to Cavern, and I got tickets. There was a tribute. It was a Beatles tribute at the Cavern, and I went to see them, and they were fucking amazing. They were really good. They were actually on stage, like they were talking on stage, and they're calling each other Paul, John,
Paul.
Ringo. They were calling each other by their Beatle names. They were really good. I quite liked the Beatles' early stuff, but the latter stuff I didn't like. I didn't like it. It wasn't my kind of era at all. I do like some of their stuff from that era, but
Like, what about
it's like that. I like that. She loves you, yeah. All that kind of stuff. I love all that kind of stuff. Like all the stuff that all the women used to scream about way back in the 60s. I quite liked that, and I do like that kind of stuff. But when it got a wee bit heavy into the dope phase and all that, the Guru stage and
Hey,
Sgt.
Ricky,
Pepper,
good to see you, fella.
Ricky, go on, fella. You got
I didn't. I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of the Beatles. I wasn't a fan of the Stones. I fucking hated the Stones. Absolutely hated them. I
have to
liked a
say,
few of their songs, but
remember
I'm not a fan of theirs.
I personally,
I'm a fan of the Who. That either. I like the Who.
but the Beatles, there's some of the songs
I'm a fan. I
Oh,
like
yeah.
the Who.
No, but really.
I got a whole lot of things that's
Some of
hurt
some of the
when I
Rolling
get
Stones,
home.
some of Paul McCartney's music, some of
Oh,
John's
Macca.
music.
Paul McCartney is just fucking legend.
Some of it's just fire.
Look,
Even
look,
listening
right,
to
in
some of
Fake
the-
England,
McCartney is called
living
Paul.
legend.
You know that? It's called fake. It's called fake McCartney. Fake Paul.
Nah,
Apparently the real Paul McCartney died.
now and then, now the Beatles.
Real.
It wouldn't have been as good
He's
as-
So
got
he
some
died.
dodgy, and I get that. I get where you
Hit
come
the
from.
company.
He has made some fucking shit songs, obviously, since he left the Beatles.
Yeah, I mean, everyone
But-
has.
He's made some quality things like Band on the Run. You know,
Band on the Run.
some of his duets with Jackson, like as we fell into the sun, and the first one said to the second one there, I hope
Right,
you're happy.
Right, listen, geezer. Fucking explain the fucking frog song then.
Frog song, what's that?
Boom, 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 boom.
That's got to be the worst piece of vinyl ever. If anybody bought that, needs a good slap. They need a fucking dry
You know what?
slap. Dry slap.
You know, I actually had the edition picture disc of that
Oh,
song.
no.
The garage burnt down. Yeah, I had the limited edition. There's only like a few
That garage
thousand of them
fire,
made.
that garage fire plays. Didn't you have the academics mixtape?
No, it's fucking
Yeah.
rotten, man. That has got to be the worst song ever.
Remember the
Fucking
band
that.
Bros?
You know,
You remember
That
the
is
band
got-
Bros? You remember Bros, Matt Goss, and Luke Goss?
That no one has the academics mixtape.
I had their 12-inch demo of well, one side had When Will I Be Famous, and the other side had
That fucking fire.
what was the song? I don't know. I can't remember what the other side was, but there was
I,
only
remember,
like-
I know who you're talking about, but I can't remember the songs. One of my kind of genre. Bros.
Yeah, Bros. Yeah, Bros were cool.
Bros
Yeah,
were good.
Bros were nothing.
When
Will I be famous?
When
I can't
see
answer
my
that.
picture in the paper.
It was like, yeah. I met Matt. Obviously, Matt actually follows me on Twitter, X.
Twitter, formerly X.
Yeah, and he said, "I'm going to follow people back today." He said, "Can you remind me of a situation you've been with?" I said, "Well, I was a bloke with you at George Michael's party. We were standing there on a piss together." And I said, "You'll be number one at the charts on the weekend." And he was like, "Fucking hell, it's you." He was like, "Yes, mate, it's me."
What about that story you told me?
They were flattered to deceive, weren't they? They were a wee bit. They were going to be the next big thing, and then they just died a death. Bros, if I can remember.
Bad management. It was loads of shit with them, wasn't it? And
I've got to admit, like, so you wear your heart on your sleeve with George Michael and
George, I love.
Wham. Ah, you got to admit that, like, way back in my era, right? My era, I was into all the
Oh, where's Timo in the sea? But don't worry, you got sunshine.
Last Christmas, I gave you my heart,
in my
and for
heart.
every next day, I gave it away.
Give it away.
Thank you. The sentiments I'm going to give to Pastor Carglue.
What a video.
Oh, that's a song for you. Listen to it again. Don't sing this time. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, and for the very next day, You gave it away.
Give it away.
This you to shed me from tears. I'm going to give it to Ange Postecoglou. Oh, we used to sing it. We sang it up here in Glasgow. That was, Celtic fans used to sing that. Postecoglou. It's going to be very hard after today's result to sing that to Brendan Rodgers.
You can't guess it, can you?
They had some catchy tunes, but do you know, way back in the day when I grew up, I didn't like that kind of music. But when I look back on it, I really, really do respect it. There was a lot of really catchy tunes, like Human League.
That song was fun.
Human League were brilliant as well. Geisha.
Don't you want
Want
me,
me, baby.
Don't you want me? Oh, I was
Ultravox.
working
Ultravox.
Ultravox.
Ultravox on that one as well. Ultravox.
Oh, Vienna.
Vienna. Absolutely.
I've got to go back.
Outstanding
You know what?
music.
Actually, you talk about trips, yeah? I know someone that owns a champagne bar in Vienna, and like seriously, mate, he would make us more than welcome. This man is a businessman. This man,
I've been
yeah.
meaning to meet him for a
Oh,
while.
Gerard, I fucking
Gerard.
love this man to death. Honestly, I can't get it up today. Well, I can't get it up full stop, but yeah. Seriously, I'll show you the link to his bar and everything in Vienna. We could do a trip to Vienna. This man will love us in it, mate. We get VIP treatment, everything. Like, seriously, different level.
Well, that could be maybe 2 or 3 trips into our European adventure. We could do Vienna.
He is
Oh,
top
Vienna! Good Glaswegian, mid-tour. He was a Glaswegian. Lead singer Ultravox.
No.
He was a Glaswegian. Oh, Vienna. Do you remember that song? Do you remember Steve Strange? Do you remember Steve Strange? Visage.
Yeah, I do.
Right.
I do indeed.
Do you remember that song? One night and only by one. I can't remember what it was called. Steve Strange song. What the hell was it called? Oh, We Fade to Grey. Remember that song? We Fade to Grey.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean.
Aye. It was mid-year wrote the lyrics for that. He was going to release that as an instrumental, and mid-year wrote the lyrics for it. He mid-year, where I stayed in Glasgow, mid-year stayed about a mile up the road from me. So he did. Yeah. He's from Mount Florida. He's a place up the road for me, Mount Florida, about a mile up the road. What are you doing? You rolling a joint?
Look at my phone.
I've not done one of them years. I've not done one of them. Oh, fucking hell.
Looking at that there, I meant to reject someone into a Facebook group. I forgot. I don't know if they let her in. There's a total porn star. Well, I forgot to reject her. To check everything out. And everything. Like I run this John Lennon group. Like no word of a lie. 95,000 people in it. You see that one? That one. And I absolutely love Lennon. It's like she's the one that puts you down and never feel. When I say she's looking good, she thinks she understood. She's cool. Cool, girl. All their songs were about love and everything, weren't they? You know, and there's a reason for that. You know? Goldrake's on the bed, isn't he? It's good night, Goldrake, fella. Hope you're okay. Maybe Goldrake's cuddled up with Simmo. Now, Simmo's long gone, isn't he? Fucking hell. Jesus Christ, look, 7 hours, mate.
7
We've got
hours,
to do
nearly in there. Nearly in there.
Yeah, we are the lads.
Are you going for the world record here?
I think we've excluded everyone here tonight. 7 hours. Wow.
How many viewers have we got? How many viewers have we got?
Yeah, we've still got 5 in. Better than
5
none.
in. Salute you all. Salute you all, guys. Make yourself known. Make yourself known to the geezer. Tell me who you are. Just say hi, how you doing? What you drinking?
Anything, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, it should, but I know a lot of people are drunk and you come in, you don't want to talk. I get that, you know what I mean? That's the whole idea of us doing this because we don't care to talk, innit?
Yeah, what's that? Whatever, man.
We could sing a Robbie song if you want. We could sing a John Lennon song if you want.
I'll get you on.
Can a young nigga make money anymore?
Tell Peter my mink is dragging on the floor.
I'm not saying things without no bra. Come to meet me without no drawers.
I told you, motherfuckers, in the projects one day, the project one where we done heard all that loud ass talking. We used to it. I'm from the shorty spot, the double cup. Oh, might even kill somebody and YouTube it. So whoever think their words that cut me is too stupid. And if you could do it better than me, then you do it. We fly it in a parakeet, float with no parachutes, $6,000 parachutes. I made it to the Paris room. Don't talk about style, cause I'll embarrass you. Shut the fuck up when you talk to me, before I embarrass you. Come on.
Yeah.
Can a young nigga make money anymore?
Oh, that song is
Yeah, no, I said that word, are we?
because you know at the end of
You
the
can't
song,
say that. You can't say the N word, mate. You can't say the N word. You see, digger.
If you say
Put a D in front of you, like digger. You can't say that.
Anyone comes
I do that anymore. It's not PC. It's not PC.
I think when there's a difference, there's an N word when you use it just normally, and there's an N word when you say it as an insult. The insult is different. You use it as an insult, it's a problem, but nobody says it as an insult.
Oh, disagree with you. So, like I said, there's so many snowflakes in the UK. There's so many snowflakes, and like I said, it's starting to come in here in Scotland as well. You can't use the word. And like so, if like so, you get a lot of situations in life where you get confrontation from different like nationalities or whatever, and you get it in your face and you don't like it, and you've got to be PC. You've got to be PC now, and it's really it doesn't matter if you're PC. PC's that's P and that's C. That's the way it is up here anyway. Like so in Glasgow, that's P and that's C. Like we're gonna do it that way. It doesn't give a fuck what colour you, what creed, what religion you are. What's that?
Throne drop and just kill this. What it's gonna do? Oh, it's a new crack on the stove. True gold. True that.
Right, we've got to call this a day. That's a cool time there, don't we?
And if life a bitch be somebody, I think one of the coldest lines in rap is, "I swear life's a bitch on a period," because it just go up and down, don't it? Life, it just go up and down.
You don't do it.
It's just like a woman. It's like sometimes they'll be okay, but sometimes they'll be all up in the place, you know what I'm saying?
I'm
I
going
think
to
it's
put you on a rap, guys. Paul, I know Sean likes a bit of rap, but do you like rap music as well?
yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm NWA fan from back in
Right.
the day.
Well,
You know?
I'll put you on a rap.
Straight
I'll
from
put you
the
rap.
underground. The young nigga got it bad because I'm
What
brown.
about Easy though?
I'll put you on a bit of rap. I'll send you a link tomorrow. I'll send you a link tomorrow. The guy's from the Gobbles, Glasgow, and he's a
Enemy.
rapper. He's really good. He's really good.
Ooh.
You know the best thing about it is I know his granny, and I've met the boy. So I'll send you some of his videos. He's on YouTube. I can't, for the hell of me, I can't remember what he's called on YouTube, but I'll send him. And he's really good. He's really good.
But no, we've got to call this one now. This is getting late. This is like 2:25. It's all his fault.
I think we should hit it at 7 minutes. 7 hours. Should just hit it at 7 minutes. 7 hours. 7 minutes.
No, 7 hours in 29 seconds.
Yes.
Can a young nigga make money anymore?
Same old. We're watching Simmo instead.
She offers me protection and love.
Simmo was on affection.
When Simmo and down the waterfall. Where they take me. I know that Simmo's in bed when I come to call. Simmo won't forsake me.
I'm loving Simmo instead. That's a good way to sing it. That's a good way to end it. Geezer, absolutely fantastic.
Absolutely. Brilliant.
Thanks for the invite.
No, it's time that we call it.
Yeah.
Take it easy, mate. Sean, all the best, mate. All the best.
Pleasure to have you on. You know that.
Yeah, it's always chill, man.
We'll talk again soon, Danny.
No problem, mate. All the best,
Yeah.
Paul. All the best, Sean. All the best. Take it easy.
Seriously, we'll look at this Europe one, yeah?
Yeah, we'll look into that. We'll look into that. We'll delve into that. We'll delve into that. That'll be good. But
Cheers,
listen,
Ricky. Well
Paul, it's got to be a secluded circle. It's got to be people that are going to be committed. You got to admit that. You can't just put that out to people that are not going to do it.
You got people
And they're going to let you down.
We'll have a chat on personal message tomorrow. I'll talk to Michelle. Obviously,
Yeah.
They'll bring me along as well.
Oh,
Yeah, I'd like to come along.
Yeah, we'll sort it. We'll sort it, mate. We'll sort it.
yeah. No, definitely.
Right,
Right.
you take it easy. Have a good night. Okay.
Great time,
Sweet
mate.
dreams are made of these. Going to disappear. Bobby.
Looking for something. Right, that's it. We've got to go. Bonjour.